Spin the dreidel, light the lights. Everyone gets laid tonight.
That's a good
We
start.
live? Is that the first thing people heard?
That was a
Yes.
that was a choice. It was a
Am I
choice that was
muted?
made and not by me.
Maybe I'm muted. Chat, was I muted?
You, sir, we're not muted.
Okay.
All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Okay. So recap. Party at a time hop. Did some really impressive really impressive shit during their off time or whatever it was. Messi still hasn't decided how he spent his what is diverting his downtime activities to.
Sacrificing
they leveled
people.
up during that period of time. Then they found out about some missions. Talked to some did some snooping on some dude that's like sending them messages. Yeah, now they're on a job. They're doing a job. Their job is to go to Pat's character's backstory area, which was in the session zeros. Totally check out the session zeros if you have not seen them. Audio version on Patreon. The rest of it's on YouTube. And then we're back there. It's called Kobayashi Station, or it's the ring of more or less lingering trash around the planet of Kobayashi. And it's being overrun by Bloodpack, and the party wants to do something about it to help out Pat's family. That's kind of where we left off. Rena, do you feel like there are any important highlights we should go over or cover beyond that, since you are our, boss, kind of?
Oh, I'm the boss?
Kind
Cool.
I mean, kind of. I mean, you're the one that yells at us more than anybody else, so I just kind of assume.
Somebody's,
Quick fire, Scott.
It's either boss or mom.
somebody's
It's
gotta-
one of those two. Do you?
Someone's
Which
got
would
a
you rather
death
be?
wish.
somebody, well,
Either way, step on
boss
me,
is
mommy.
fine. I don't think there's anything else. It feels like we did mostly just RP last week. We didn't even get to we avoided combat. You guys had a long argument about roles that we're not going to rehash.
I
week.
genuinely thought this session was going to start with combat, and it ended up not starting with combat because of what you just said. Like, you guys were able to barely avoid it. I think it was
That's right.
I think someone rolled like a 30 or something. I don't know.
Oh,
who
I
it was.
forgot what actually happened last
Someone-
night. All I remember was the sex doll talk afterwards.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Wade.
that's
I
all you
forgot about the
remember last week?
actual session.
No one
Oh.
ever had to know about that. That could have stayed offline
Yep.
forever.
Yeah, that 100%.
Oh, was that all offline?
I mean,
That was 100%. Not anymore, but
Oh.
it was.
I mean, Keegan's mom watches the show.
Never mind.
You know, like.
Oh, never mind.
Is it a
had
hype train
fever
for sex
dream.
dolls? Is that what's happening right now? All right, I guess we can get a hype train for. Oh, what do we do with hype trains now? What
Is
do we
that
do
what's
with the
happening?
levels?
I don't know.
Oh, I remember. Actually, I do remember what we do with hype trains. This is a reminder for everybody. When you guys complete a hype train, whatever level it was, that's a. Thank you so much, Sonia. So that the level you get is a bonus that the party gets to use onto a roll of theirs. Now, I will say that maybe this time around, because we're playing 5e, it's kind of a lighter bonus compared to what it used to be in the past. So I wanted to float an idea, and PCs, please feel free to weigh on this. Keegan, you do get to have a vote as well on this, because you are part of the campaign right now.
Sweet.
Instead of just you get a bonus one time equal to the level completed, it should be a number of times equal to the level completed. You have a bonus that kind of like depreciates. So let's say they complete a level 4 hype train. So 100% complete level 4. You guys have a +4 bonus, then a +3 bonus, then a +2 bonus, and a +1 bonus.
Can we use them in any order, or do we have to use them in that order?
You can use them in any order you would like. They have to be used before the end of the session. And hold on. You can use them after you roll your D20 before you know the result. So
Well, I
was
kind of
my
assumed
question.
that.
as always, luck
Yeah.
dice are the last thing that can be applied.
But before you know the result?
Before you know the result, luck
Okay.
dice are always the last thing to be applied, as always.
Okay.
Okay. Does that sound like
I
a
like
a
it.
nice step up from what it was beforehand?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know they did anything.
They did. It's just you guys didn't always use them before, because if it was just like a +2, I think like Rena's been clutch a couple times in
Finally.
the past. But okay, hello. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, Wade.
I
was like, what was
finally
I
get to influence the dice. I've got all this in it I've been sitting on, and now I get to influence the game.
You know, we're gonna have to have
I
a.
do
So
want to-
proud of you.
We didn't decide it yet, right?
Yes, we did. I agreed.
I'm gonna
We
say
agreed, so
no.
therefore it must
Long
happen.
list.
Messi, you do not know the depths I will go to get you babyface if you fuck this up for me.
Oh, okay.
You will be spinning wheels for 30 hours if you keep this up.
Well,
Until it finally lands.
I'll have a miserable time, but you'll pay for my next Disney trip.
I've
Ooh,
never
can
been
I
to
go?
Disney.
I'm like highly thinking about going to Tokyo Disney.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I would just
Sounds
go to
dope.
Tokyo.
You want to know how much it is to go to Tokyo Disney? You guys might be upset. It's like a low cost of $55.
I heard that. I was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, but
Holy
isn't that also
shit.
because like nobody goes
Universal.
there?
No, tons of people. Go
I wanted to do the
Tokyo Disney.
$10,000 like Star Wars trip, and then I looked at it and I was like, this does
They
not look
canceled
worth it.
it.
I know.
Yeah, you can't do it anymore.
Oh, really?
Sorry.
They got rid of the.
It
It
got
did
rid of
so
spaceship
well.
thing?
It did so
it was
well.
stupid
that,
expensive. Yeah.
did so well that they decided to remove it.
Wow, that's funny. Oh well. Anyways,
Repurposing it to something else.
can we have a vote on whether or not we upgrade the quality of the hype train, and we'll allow Wade to have the first vote?
$99.80 says yay.
All right, Messi, you get the second vote.
The opposite of Wade, please.
Okay, so we have a 1 and a 1. All right, Rena, you get the third vote. And you know what, honestly, Pat, you get the third vote
How do I get the third vote?
because you have the tie to break the tie.
Pat, join me and I will try your stupid Lethal Company mod pack.
It's really fun. Tess said that he enjoyed it.
Well, do you want me in it or not?
Sure. Fucking agree
Thank
with
you.
Wade.
Okay.
Rena, do you want babyface Messi? Agree with me. I am not
Okay,
below
you know
or
what?
above
Yes,
bribing people.
for the chaos, because I asked
Thank
Messi,
you.
I said, what are we trying to agree on? And he said, I'm not telling you. I said, dude, I'm literally trying to fix the layout right now. And he said, well, I'm not gonna tell you.
Just
so
agree
I'm
with
going to
me
agree
and we
with
can
you.
babyface Messi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is heresy. This should not.
Don't
happen.
care.
Should
Shut
have
up.
said no. You should have just explained to me what the fuck we were talking about. But I'm trying to
Quiet
fix the
future
layout here.
babyface.
And,
So you're gonna, yeah.
and Keegan, your vote doesn't matter, but you're welcome to.
I mean, I was going to try to extort a bribe out of Wade, but everybody decided to vote with him. So I guess I'm for it.
Wade is the bribe.
It's not hard to
I always handed
explain.
out bribes.
He's like, ooh, wait, are bribes that easy to come by? Oh, I like bribes. Bribes.
You
are-
guys don't know how much did I spend to keep Miranda in this campaign alive? It was like $300. I was like, I had to bribe the entire chat to vote to keep her alive.
Wade
Yeah.
was on a campaign of his own.
Everyone's like, Wade, you must be rich with that distractible money. It's like, no, I spend it all stupidly on Lost Initiative.
all right,
Saved it up for just such an occasion where Miranda was in danger.
just for Miranda, just for dead ass.
Scott literally was like, man, I need to make some money. Better make Wade have to pay lots to keep her alive.
I mean, that's
He just hints that Miranda's kind of be like somewhere nearby.
Chad,
and
if we
you're
don't
like,
hit a level 13 hype train, Miranda might die. And I'm like,
oh my god,
here we go.
I forgot
You're like,
hype
oh,
trains
shit.
don't cap out at level 5.
No.
No, they don't,
oh,
man.
yeah.
No, not anymore.
That is true.
Oh no, I genuinely forgot that.
Uh-oh.
We've already
think,
voted.
I think we need to. I think
Oh,
we need to
season
make a
finale. This could get really
addendum.
hairy. Guess a level 10 hype train's coming.
I think we need an addendum to what
Wade's
was
like,
just
let me
Sounds
get
said.
like,
my
oh,
check.
no.
Do we need an addendum? I say nay.
Scott's like, no, guys, please don't give me any more money. I couldn't possibly take all this.
No, I
money."
honestly, I it's been so long since I've like focused on that. I honestly forgot that it goes above level 5.
I bet you did forget.
I swear to you, I did.
I don't even know what level we're on because it just says about to beat last record.
Yeah.
Oh, I have, it doesn't say on this side either. I also cannot see.
This is level 4.
If I look a little bit distractible, that's because I am.
He said the thing. Now you owe Wade money.
Oh, is that how it works?
Foolish. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, 50 gift subs to my Twitch channel, please.
My
I'll meet you there.
That sounds to be about what Wade has spent so far just on the Miranda.
Oh Jesus
Thing.
Christ, Wade. He's like,
I
I
just
want to see what
level.
the level is.
Are we really at 99? No. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
That would have been funny if it stopped at 99. If I look distractible, it's because I'm I said the thing again. I'm sorry.
Not the
If I look
all-time
distracted-
record shattered.
That's another
dude.
50 gift subs. Man, I made all my money back already.
Holy shit.
Took no time at all.
So the important thing is it has to be used by the end of this session.
Done.
So-
Let's roll.
All right. So this session was supposed to start with combat, but unfortunately, it's really not going to. Oh shit! I need a my laptop. Let me ask Brittany if she'll send it down.
Do you have like a dumbwaiter?
Yeah.
Will
what
you
the fuck?
please bring my laptop down? Question mark.
That's not what I meant by dumbwaiter.
All right.
I can't believe you
Wow.
just called Brittany dumb.
I can't believe you just said that about Brittany. Wade.
Wow.
That's fucked up of you.
If she finds that more offensive than we talk about your daughter being at the bottom of a lake, then you know what? Fair.
She would not. That would not be considered more offensive than the other one. Nope. All right. So
Oh, Roz, I agree. Brit's the better half. I mean, Brit's better than most has. Scott's not much competition, to be honest. Talk about marrying up
I mean,
in height
I am
and
taller than
quality.
her.
Scott did.
So I literally did marry up. I mean, no, she literally did marry.
Wow, you
Christ.
wow, Scott.
I was just trying to finish the dynamic lighting. Okay, whatever. It's hey, thank you, Brittany. She's the best.
That's not what you just said.
That's not what you just said. Yeah,
What?
the
No,
heck?
that is
I
exactly.
was like,
what
you
I
married
said.
up, and you're
or
like, oh
something.
no, I'm better and bigger and better. She married up. That's what you
All
just said.
Didn't he
So-
call her dumb too and a waiter? That's
He did.
Fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
I did not. What? No, that was you.
He's
no,
like
not you.
women.
But
They're
the
only
royal
meant to
you.
Definitely was not me.
All right, whatever. Listen.
Dude, what the fuck? What
We were
the fuck
supposed
did
to
you
start the
say?
session with combat. We're not starting with combat because Messy's camera is off. So instead, you guys are here on this level, and you're about to start looking around where it is that you needed to go next.
We wanted to send a group out to talk to the locals, which included Strix because he knows the area,
Mhm.
to see if we can find any info, and then we were going to go meet up with Strix's clan. Was the plan?
Yes, everything that you just said there.
Thank
So
you.
in the situation of going to talk to the locals, there is the area that you're in now, this kind of like downstairs area, which predominantly would have like a good number of shops, if you will. But unfortunately, there's not really much by way of shops that are open down here at the moment because this is kind of where this is where the dock area is. This is kind of a war-torn spot, if you will. The whole region has been blasted. You can see where explosives has gone off. You can see charring on the walls. You can unfortunately even see here and there corpses that might be about. Now, no Krogan corpses. Krogan aren't just going to leave their dead lying there. They have much more respect for them than that. But loads of Vorsha corpses, as we discussed in that session 0 forever ago. There is a good number of Vorsha that live here, as well as other peoples. There might be human bodies or whatever it might be. But for the most part, the Krogan have been removed. You're not really seeing any of those bodies on the grounds. This whole place, it has a good amount of rubble around it. The whole place feels like it's just a massive war zone that is, still in the middle of. There's a ceasefire at the moment, but it's still in the middle of the war. So as you're looking around and trying even to interact with people, not many people are super interactive. They're kind of pulled back. Or they're actively, getting ready for the next round of fighting. If there is a blood pack approaching or whatever it might be. So when you say that you're going to look around, Wade, obviously Strix is going to be kind of leading this. This is his home turf. Who would be going with him? And then what is the rest of the crew doing? Maybe staying inside the ship. So I suppose, Pat, who's coming with you?
That is a great question. I haven't really given this any thought to it. I thought Graff was going to be coming with me.
Very possible.
I can. Graff is not the most talkative person, but I mean, he could go. He's been here before once, but who would make sense to go?
So
Frait, maybe. I think Frait would make sense. But he's not.
I was gonna say, so what's his name? Keegan's
Tommy.
character is has spent a small amount of time here, so has a little bit of lay of the land. That could have value either going to talk to people or
was like, just
staying
I
behind to
guess-
keep an eye on the ship.
As we can see, he's got some good persuasive personality. I wouldn't mind having Keegan's character come to survey and threaten people if need be.
Okay.
Yeah,
The 30 was
Vakas
nice.
It was nice, wasn't it?
We expect a 20 every time you roll now. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. That's easy. It's just roll a 20. It's not even that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, it's only 5.
I've been
percent.
trying
Yeah,
to tell Rena
just
that
roll
all
a
the time.
20 forehead. Why don't you just roll 20 every time? I don't understand.
What's the website we're using? Roll 20. Why don't we just do that?
Duh.
It's like in the URL and everything.
I think it's a level 4 complete. Yep, level 4 complete. So you guys have a +4, a +3, a +2, and a +1. Cool. So Pat, who else is coming with you, sir?
I think that was it. I don't know if Frait would want to come.
No, I think last session he expressed he didn't like having to be persuasive with Krogans because he's really bad at it, so he probably would continue to stay behind.
Cool. Then what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to have you guys walking around and trying to gather a bit of information from the people here. Now, Pat, because you are particularly, this is your home, you are going to have a significantly easier time interacting with the locals of the region, not with the blood pack if you're trying to like walk by a region of blood pack and get information out of them. And that is something to be mindful of, Kiken, as he kind of like, gives your character the head nod to go with him on this little voyage. Is there are more blood pack around than the ones we just interacted with. They will be posted up in areas ready to either fight or jump into a fight if there's a one nearby, whatever it might be. They could be actively extorting people in the area or just like killing the owners and taking their stuff. Like they are the blood pack. They're absolutely horrible group of people. So knowing that it's just going to be you and Strix going for this little voyage, you know that you're going to have your hands full. He's clearly a young Krogan, clearly has a lot of hormones surging through his body, and is looking to prove himself. And there's a whole lot of opportunities here to do that. So you guys are going to be heading out.
Was Graff not going? Is it just me and Strix?
Sounds like it was just the two of you. Please, I'm not going to tell
Graff
you.
was coming.
I thought I was coming.
Yeah, that was the three of us.
Cool. Graff, you going?
Yeah.
Cool.
Quick question.
Sure.
I think someone had redeemed the bonus hit points before we almost had that combat last session. Because I have temporary hit points up to 80 right now.
Yes.
What do we do since we actually didn't have combat from that?
It's 8 hours. It lasts.
Oh, okay.
So you guys, it's going to last for the next 8 hours. So you still have that. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with, if Strix wanted me to go with, I would. Because like I said, I've been here before too. I had the weird interaction with the Vorcha who tried to kill me.
You guys also received a Shadow Broker token, which is nice.
I don't even remember what that does.
I do. This is what's gonna kind of happen. Pat,
What's
I already had something set up to give to you, so I'm going to end up giving you a bit more context to this in a little bit. But first, we'll put a pause on that. You and his character, the three characters are going to go around and start talking to try to get a little bit of intel. Pat, because you're from this region, anybody who's like a local that you go to talk to, you're immediately going to have advantage in your interactions with them. So I imagine you're going to want to use persuasion in talking to the locals, because you're not trying to scare the shit out of the people that are there for information if you're, kind of on their side. What do the other two want to do? Are you just kind of like hanging back and letting him roll to start things off, or?
I think so. Like, I feel like this is his thing, and we're here to support him and just kind of like, in case shit goes down or like, blood pack shows up or something, it's like we're there with him. So we're probably just kind of aiding him, and I figure we'd stick together because we don't know if blood pack is like kick people out and they're taking over the whole station, if they're just just collecting money from people. We don't really know what's happening. So I think knowing that we have a member of the clan that they're at war with, we'd probably stick with him.
Okay, cool. Sure. So if you guys are going to stick with him, Pat, I'm going to go ahead and let you start things off, and maybe things will take a turn in a different direction. But you can start off with rolling persuasion with advantage, sir.
Ready?
The two of you.
Would he be persuading or intimidating as a Krogan?
He wouldn't be intimidating people that he's going to go help. It's like he's going to walk up to somebody, put a gun in their face, and say, "Where's the fight?" I mean, but even still, Krogan do have politics. It's just this isn't an intimidate scenario to walk up to the people you're trying to help and be like, "I'm trying to help you. Tell me how to help you." Hey, there you go. Doesn't matter anyways. Perfect.
Yeah. See, it's easy.
It's not a 30.
The pressure is really on for the next one of us that rolls.
I mean, you can still get a 30. You guys didn't use your once a day persuasion ability yet, did you? You get out a D6 and a D4 on top of that. I'm just saying, you could make it a 30 if you cared to.
That is true. I don't think I'll waste it.
Is that? I thought that was one per session. Is it per in-game day?
In-game day, yeah.
And we haven't used it.
Correct. I don't know.
I thought we used it.
Oh, you did, but that was actually a different day. And now that Kiken's character is with you, he has a much higher charisma, so you actually have more of those a day anyways. Keegan, what's your
Okay.
charisma mod?
3.
So you guys have 3 of those today.
Okay.
Sweet.
Oh.
Awesome. All right, cool. Let's move on. So Pat, your character walks around and starts trying to talk to the locals to find out like what the fuck's going on, where people are, so on and so forth. And very quickly you're able to surmise that the most of the battle that's down here has been kind of fought and lost. This whole dock area, it belongs to the Blood Pack. The entire downstairs does. As a matter of fact, more than that, this entire station belongs to the Blood Pack. This has kind of become one of their what's the word I'm looking for here?
Stronghold.
Yeah, one of their strongholds,
It's a
one of their
stronghold,
locations
yeah.
where it is that they're kind of like sending soldiers out. It's like a barracks is set up here. They have a lot of their supplies are set up here, so on and so forth. So like if you really wanted to deliver a quick and decisive blow against them, attacking them here is absolutely a way to do it. And the fact that you already happen to have landed here because of like the checks and everything that Messi made beforehand, the conversations that you guys had, and then the finally the results that Keegan had got you at the end of the last session, it's like, wow, we're already behind enemy lines and they're not actively looking at us. This is already a huge W, and we're inside one of their barracks. But that being said, while down here on this level, there happens to be the battle is over and they've won, this isn't even where the majority of people are. This is where they have security forces and set up. And sure, if you wanted to take specifically the dock, you could fight down here. But where their barracks actually happens to be located is upstairs. And there are 2 elevators heading upstairs. Actually, Pat, I'm just sending you a quick little map right now. I did the best I could to make this map look like a Mass Effect in-game style map. And so this is what it looks like upstairs. So while down here is like where you're gonna have bigger ships dock via their what are they called? Airlock, like a bridge out to the airlock. Upstairs is gonna be like a 3 much
I was
smaller.
looking on my D&D, not Discord. Okay,
Discord,
I see it
yeah.
now.
Three much smaller docks are upstairs, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff that you're kind of like already familiar with the layout that's up there because you've been here a bunch of times. So you kind of like already know where it is. So if you wanted to go upstairs, that's the way to go. The downside is that the elevators themselves, this isn't a Krogan home, right? This is Krogan have made their home here, but this isn't like a place that they built. So the elevators themselves are actually kind of small. You can definitely fit 2 people in an elevator, and you can probably squeeze 3 into an elevator, but trying to get like say all 5 of you up an elevator at the same time is more or less impossible at the sizes you have.
It's just
here.
gonna take 2 trips.
2 trips, yeah. Or because there's 2 elevators, you can go at 2 different locations at the same time. But otherwise, you do have a map of what it looks like upstairs. But more than that, and this is where the other token kind of comes in. After with your incredible success here and knowing that down here there's a good number of soldiers and upstairs, you actually, as you're looking at this map and kind of like checking it out, you remember that in the that long time ago, it was not you, but one of your friends that helped to install a lot of the cameras that were used upstairs from the previous like security forces that would have looked over this region. And kind of like remembering that, you fiddle around inside like your old messages with that person, and you actually find the password. Plugging it in, you still have access to the cameras upstairs. You can still see. I mean, granted, not everywhere, but a good amount. So let's go over the details that you're able to find. So right in that central area there, like where the slums are, where like a lot of the people generally would be, and where like the shops and everything are, that is still a pretty central location with a whole lot of non-combatants in there. And when I say non-combatants, that could also be non-combatants Krogan as well. Like, so if a Krogan is very young, they're not going to be able to fight if they're like little turtles or whatever, as well as many other species that are just not viable combatants. They're just trying to survive, staying in this hole, listening to whatever orders are being given to them by the invading force at the moment, right? You can also, so you see a lot of those people are inside there. You can also see that the entire southwestern region, all that place seems to be still pretty held tight and locked up with a few people hanging out inside the hallways. You imagine that's the stronghold that they're holding as their own region. That's like the southwest area. You can imagine that that is going to be where the majority of the forces you're going to interact with, they're going to be coming from there. That all said, you know that the northwestern region of the map, that's kind of like a pretty big hangout area. You've spent a lot of time there. That's where a couple of bars happen to be. So you've spent a good amount of time there, drinking or whatever. So you could bump into Bloodpack up there, or it could be locals up there, some sort of combination. Honestly, you might even be able to wrangle up some people that are willing to fight in that region, if anybody even still has a spirit left in them around. But the big place that I want to pull your attention to, beyond like where you can imagine the leader is, which is far to the west, is north and southeast area. That's where the primary and second and the auxiliary power stations are. If those were able to be disabled, you can literally cut off power to all sorts of stuff that they have access to. Cutting off power to the region could allow things like the lights to be shut off, the Maglock's doors to be opened, all sorts of stuff can be disabled from you doing this. Hell, even just turning off of life support in a station like this, which as we established in session 0, is a little leaky. Even turning off life support for a short period of time can cause things to go very critical very quickly, right? So you're aware that there's the 2 different power stations that you have your hands on. So you have access to all of that as well as the cameras. The cameras.
Can you tell me again
from,
where the power was? You said northwest,
yep.
north.
If you actually look,
south,
if you're looking at the map, they're labeled for you as primary and auxiliary power, AUX power.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was looking way west of that. My bad.
So access to the cameras, courtesy of Treadmill Troll.
Thank you, Treadmill.
Also allows you to see cameras in this region down here as well. So doing a quick body count of down here, most of the people that you encountered that came onto the ship and spoke with you and so on and so forth, they got back on their ship. You literally see them finishing getting onto the ship right now and flying off to go do XYZ elsewhere. So they've given you a mission, they expect you to handle it, and they're leaving. That said, there's still a good number of blood pack here on this level. The blood pack on the level that you're currently on is probably about a dozen or so, but no Krogan that you can immediately discern. A couple of Batarians, a bunch of Vorsha, you think maybe even a human in there. I don't know, it's hard to tell, they all look the same. But no Krogan down here. So honestly, in your mind, no real fight.
Okay.
I will allow you to take that information and disseminate how you like to your party.
I would have immediately just shared that with the group.
Sure.
I won't repeat all of it. I'll just verbatim what you said. Can I share with them the map?
You're welcome to. That is your map. You're welcome to do whatever you'd like, sir.
Okay. Do you want me to PM it to people, or is
Yeah,
it,
go ahead.
Okay. Give me a second to do that. Okay, so I'll just post it in our Discord.
Sure.
Boom. So that's the map that I was given.
If you're sharing it with everybody there, I'm gonna try to share it with chat in 2 seconds. I'm just getting it pulled up, so I can do so.
Why did Mars die? Okay. Oh, did I? I think I dingled the dangle. You know.
Nope, I do not know.
I think I.
I know.
Thank you. I think I hit the cable, which is why it funked out. So I think I would talk to Keegan and Wade and just kind of get their opinion on what they would want to do or what they would think to do. Because I know you said like what, a day has passed since we had that talk with the big older captain guy. The other Krogan. Captain Krogan that gave us a mission.
No, day.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? A couple of minutes. They walked back to the thing, and you literally just watched them get on their ship and fly away.
So yeah, I imagine I would still be a little hot-headed and not thinking clearly on what I would do, but I would have that information again to just give to people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
Again, after everything that Scott just said, I would tell you like, oh, this is where we can attack the power, and these are all the cameras. Suggestions?
I mean, going after the power would be ideal. We need to at least get eyes on it. See what the guard detail looks like, that kind of thing. If it's something we can hit and to get away, that'd be better. And if it's not, then, if it's something that it's once we attack it, if it's all bets off, then we need to know to delay that until we're ready. Ultimately, what's the goal? I know we're trying to cripple the blood pack. Is it to chase them off this station entirely?
If I had it my way, I would destroy them ultimately, but I feel there's too many. We might be slightly outnumbered.
Apologies.
Yeah. Good.
There's a map of the Discord, Wade. The big map that everything that Scott was kind of telling me, that stuff that I knew, I kind of just verbatim told you guys.
Got it.
He's asking us for ideas.
And I asked you guys for basically help on what you guys think what we should do, because I'm not thinking clearly.
Well, why is there a place labeled Insanity Vapor Syndrome? We should go there.
That's where they store it.
Those are the name of bars.
Oh, okay.
Where do you store your insanity vapor syndrome?
I mean, the bars are usually a good place to overhear people talking and try to get information. If you have connections, and the dry dock area, you'd probably know people there because you were working on ships.
Yeah.
Those are the first two places that come to mind to me. Go to a place where people are naturally chatty, or go to a place you're more familiar with, like a place where they work on things.
Scott, would I be able to use the cameras to find anybody that I would recognize?
You can absolutely try to do so. You're welcome to make an
If I were to
investigation check
take
doing so,
time?
sir. Yep, you're welcome to take time and do so, absolutely.
You said investigation?
Yes, sir, that's what it would be a roll.
Just normal roll, right?
In
No
this
advantage.
situation, yes.
All right.
An 11
Ugh.
investigation.
13.
A 13 investigation. So
Not
with
very
your 13
high.
investigation, do you see people that you recognize? Maybe, but like, again, you don't notice any real Krogan up there, and anybody who's not Krogan, they mostly all just look alike. Nobody really jumps out as being particularly of note in that area. No, maybe, but you'd have to get a closer look. You'd have to actually go up there and look around.
Okay.
This seems personal to you. I imagine you've thought about these moments leading up to this for a while now. What did you envision doing first?
Ripping their heads from their shoulders.
Okay, so let's work backward from that. What would make it easiest to get to that point without immediately being swarmed by every blood pack in the vicinity?
Excuse me. I suppose cutting some power or limiting what abilities they have in this sector. And he'd point out the auxiliary power stations. Could possibly cripple them here and here. Point to the north one and the south one.
Are we looking to start a fight while we're here? Or are we looking to get over to where your clan is and reinforce them from there? Because we could try to pick a fight here, but they landed one ship and outgunned us. I can't imagine what they actually have on the whole station, so we could try to sneak around, but honestly, the best one to sneak in and cut power, probably Frait back on the ship. He's the slippery one of us.
Not saying we have to do it now, but we have the intel to do it.
Yep, just working backwards from there.
No, that's fair.
I imagine if I'm going anywhere, I will be watched.
Yeah. Well, the first thing we should do is figure out what the hell's even going on and where you might be able to not be watched so much. So maybe we go grab a drink and see if you see anybody you know, or talk to the bartender or overhear shit.
It's fair. Might be getting ahead of ourselves a bit, thinking about the fight already.
Yeah, maybe we should just see what's doing here. Maybe everyone else is ready to pick a fight and we'd have a lot more allies on our side. Or maybe the thumb is so tight down here, everyone's afraid to do something. It's good to know where we stand before we pull a trigger or blow something up. For all we know, interrupting power might do more harm to the locals than it does the blood pack.
I may go take a look at the dry dock to recognize anybody I might see. See if I recognize anybody. If anything, I can meet you guys down at Insanity. Seems to be a pretty popular club here. It is a pretty popular club here.
Okay, not sure how I feel about going to a place called Insanity with everything that's going on, but I guess yeah, I can go grab a drink, take a listen.
Think
You
it's
sure,
best to go alone to the dry dock?
Yeah, that's
I don't
what
plan
was
on
thinking.
staying long.
I think he just means more so you stand out a little bit as blood pack or not blood pack. You probably draw more attention than one of anyone else that's not a Krogan.
I feel, no offense, Vakas, I feel I might gain more attention if you were to accompany me. Perhaps if Graff was to follow me, just being a human may not entice people to keep their wandering eyes.
It's true, they are everywhere.
Yeah, we are.
Also not meant to be an offense, but I can go to Insanity, see what I hear.
All right. He'll kind of like lift up. Like, I imagine we've kind of like been crouched or sitting. See you there. And he'll just kind of like take it very literally. He'll just get up and start walking.
Goes without saying, but keep a low profile. Odds are we won't, but I'll try. He says like to Vakas as he runs chasing off after Strix, who's already like walking away.
I don't think you'll have to try hard. He'll kind of like slap you on the back. I don't know who you are in this group anyway.
He'll look back like almost jokingly, but like pleadingly, like, "Oh God, why am I the one going with him?"
Best of luck.
We'll tell you.
We're walking.
Insanity.
We're walking towards the dry docks, and taking the elevator down to the dry docks. Just Graff and I.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Just take a peek, and then we're gonna go back through the slums and the shops back to Insanity.
I'm trying to find recent events in Twitch chat because people had done bits and it doesn't store it here, here, or here. And so I can't scroll up because chat went too quickly for me to see who did what. And usually I do it, but I was doing something else at the time and it all came in. And there's supposed to be a fucking recent events button in Twitch. So I could see everything that was done recently. And I've literally been
looking on your dashboard?
I've been searching on the dashboard, plus Googling it, plus on Reddit. For about 10 minutes now, trying to find recent events, and I can't fucking find it anywhere.
Right? Can you go to Streamlabs and look?
So Streamlabs doesn't host that. Streamlabs.
All right. So do you know where
Streamlabs does everything but bits? Huh?
Are you looking at your creator dashboard?
Yeah, I'm at the dashboard. Yeah.
So there's activity feed.
He may not have it active.
What's activity
feed?
So
if it's not activity feed, it might say something else, but there's like a drop down arrow. It's
there's
the creator dashboard. Yeah, and then just right next to it.
Layout or stream manager in the top left, 3 bars, the stream manager, and then a little arrow pointing down.
Yeah.
You click that, go to edit stream manager panels.
So edit stream manager panel, yeah.
You should be able to add panel. That's called activity feed.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah. And then save layout changes. And that should show bits.
You know why I got rid of this? Because it used to be showed, as Wade just said, on Streamlabs. But Streamlabs got all fucky and doesn't...
Well, no. Now Twitch and Streamlabs are integrated. You could actually have it all on one thing.
So now I can see where it is, and I can actively work on this. Okay, I just need to make sure I press the save button. I always forget what the save button is for. Here we go, save layout changes.
Will you, I did send you an updated layout, though.
I will get to that shortly. That's
It just
lower on
it
the
doesn't
priority.
block our faces, so I didn't want them to be blocked while they're RPing.
Yep, I'll fix it in a minute. I just want to get these set up for the other side while we're RPing. Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much because I really couldn't find that. Appreciate it. Okay, so Rena, I will do that as soon as I'm done updating this, but we're gonna RP while I'm updating this anyways. All right, back to you guys. So, Pat, you said that your characters are going to be walking to where to go check things out really quickly?
Graff and I are going to be walking through the slums and the shops to the elevator kind of in the center of the map towards the dry dock.
Sure.
And just taking a quick gander around there and then...
So you want to go up the elevator, yeah?
I guess so, yes.
And which elevator are you going to be taking? The east one or the west one?
The east one.
And it's just going to be the two of you?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I imagine Keegan's character is going to be taking the west one towards insanity. I don't know. I will. So I'll let him talk.
I was just looking at the maps, but yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh shit! Am I on the wrong layer?
I had to go find it again.
I am on the wrong layer. So it's Strix and Graff over in one elevator, and then you have what's your name? Keegan. Your character's over in the other elevator. Are you guys like timing this at all to go up at like the same time, or do you really just not give a shit about that and it's kind of whoever goes up first?
I imagine Keegan's going to be getting to insanity way before we do.
Yeah, because we're not going there, silly.
Yeah. So I'll actually say that your characters probably actually would be because I imagine as you're walking and talking, come up with a plan, you're kind of like leaning more towards where it is that you're planning on going, rather than heading towards where it is that he's heading and going. And then once like a plan is devised, then it'd be more like, okay, well, if you're going to go that way, you might want to head out now. And then he starts kind of like jogging off the other direction while you guys are heading your direction. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm pretty sure everybody here has dynamic lighting turned on for their characters correctly. So I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys into a new overlay. Hopefully this all works correctly. Okay. Hold on, just give it a minute to load. Let's refocus attention over here. Can anybody see anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keegan, you're going to want to, like, I just focus on their characters, whether or not you can see them. You're going to literally want to grab the bar on roll 20 and just, like, go to the left, the bar at the bottom of the map, and just go to the left, and eventually you'll find yourself. And you'll be fine there. So as soon as you come up this elevator, the first thing that you notice as soon as you come up this elevator is that the elevator itself is actually, unfortunately, locked. It is intentionally locked.
How do we know it's intentional?
Good question. It is locked. Its intent is not known to you.
Okay. Do I have any insight on the elevator's intentions?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and roll me a shut up, I made a mistake check?
I can't actually.
Sure, but I don't have a fuck you Scott skill.
Oh, you don't? Ah, that's funny. I feel like you had expertise in that skill.
Next level.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. So anyways, so you guys can notice that the door there is in fact locked. Which the reason why I'm saying intentionally is mostly because of a mistake, but trying to cover for myself, is because this door is almost never locked. As a matter of fact, the fact that it's a lock is one of those like, for your character, Pat.
Okay. Is there any way that I can try to open it without breaking it?
Yeah, you can still technically do a mechanics check to try to like, well, you can do an electronics check to try to like pick the lock, if you will, like hack through it, or you can do a mechanics check if you want to try to disable the lock. And I mean, in this case, it's not necessarily breaking it; it's more of dismantling your way around it. You can make it so it still functions afterwards. That's fine.
Okay. As I say, can I make it to where
I can aid you in the mechanics stuff. I can't help you with electronics.
You don't seem to be in a bit of a rush at the moment. I mean, you just took an elevator up to a locked door, so there's no immediate rush.
Would it be advantage if Wade's helping me?
Because there's no rush, yes.
And engineering, correct?
Yes, sir. That's a solid roll right there. I assume you're happy with that roll?
I unfortunately have to be really quickly back. I'm okay with the roll. I'll be able to hear, though.
Yeah, sure. Then in that case, you guys are in fact able to unlock the door, Wade. So I'll go ahead and unlock the door for you, so you can kind of open it up and start getting a look beyond. I think I do have dynamic lighting. Maybe.
As part of this, do we need to roll again to cover up what we did so it's not obvious someone broke into this thing?
You rolled high enough that that's taken care of for you already. So if you click on the door, that'll actually automatically open it for you.
Oh, I gotta move it because the dice are blocking the door.
Oh, really? That's funny. There you go. So you're able to see inside there. Now, it's pretty dim light, but that doesn't matter because your character has like your extra dark vision-y thing anyways, where you can see much better than maybe the average person. But immediately the door opens up, and if you look at the map that you had seen beforehand, the one that I had shared with you beforehand, you're definitely able to see how it is that this lines up almost instantly for where the elevator was listed on there. So you know instantly that the door directly across from you is going to be one of the docks in question that we had mentioned beforehand.
But this is a separate hangar than where we landed.
No, this is absolutely 100% where you landed, but upstairs. It's up a long elevator shaft.
Okay. Well, Pat was here. I'd ask him if this is not like, is this area, do we know if it's normally reserved for more important people? Is it normally kind of like everyone land down here, but if you work here, you get to park up here kind of thing? Like, why would this part be locked off? Would he have any indication?
Yeah, so unless somebody has like a ship that they're actively getting worked on, so that they're paid to having their work be done, there's no necessarily a reason why it would be locked, because this is just a business up here. All this whole area, it's just, commercial. Same as like when you guys were here beforehand. There's people living their lives, doing their jobs, so on and so forth. So if something is locked off, it's likely because somebody has something being worked on, or it pertains to the blood pack themselves.
What I apologize. Did this is the same hangar that we worked on when we met?
No,
that's what I didn't think so. Okay. Can I try to open up the store
where we parked, basically?
I'm sorry. Say that again, Pat.
Can I explore this door?
Absolutely. Yep. So you're welcome to do so, but you can already tell even before approaching it that based off like the lights around
previous
it.
Door, I imagine this one's also locked.
Well, the previous door you found out when you try to open it, this one like literally has like effectively like the hollow lights on it that show like the red light around where the around where you would put your hand to open it. It already has like a red indicator more or less saying this door is locked. Don't even try it. But you're welcome to go up there and investigate it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might look at it.
Yep, absolutely. So you're going to go up to the door and check it out, and immediately you can tell two things. One, first bit of information you can tell immediately, of course, it is locked. It's going to take you some time to open this, and won't be as quick as the other door because it's a much more complicated one. It's for a hangar. And two, even if you got inside of it, there would be, or I should say one part B, even if you got inside of it, there's going to be another door behind it. It's double airlock, of course.
Double airlock.
Yeah. And then part two is going to be, and Wade, you picked this up as well. He knows this because of information I gave to him 20 minutes ago, real life. Your character just happens to notice it with your passive perception. There are cameras around looking at this. And while you were able to look through those cameras, that doesn't mean that somebody else isn't also looking through those cameras.
Sure.
But I know this is the main dry dock, right? Because the other two hangars are north and south.
For smaller ships, to be clear.
Correct.
Yeah. This isn't like a big ship kind of area.
I wouldn't
so
linger.
I will walk up and I would quietly whisper to Strix, because I don't know that he knows it already.
Yeah.
About the cameras?
Yeah. So
I
don't
was
know
the
that you
one
know it. I know, but I don't know that because I noticed them separately from you.
I would have told you that we had the cameras.
Okay, well, Graff noticed them too, so whenever you go to tell him that, he'll be like, yeah, so I wouldn't do anything right now in case we're being watched.
I hadn't planned on it. I was just merely inspecting it. I know the other two hangars are just north and south of here. You would kind of point this way and this way.
Yeah, let's go check those out and see if one of those are open.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll kind of mention to you that I guess I could do it RP. I know in that the main locked door, it is a hangar for smaller ships. And then I imagine we see this guy around the corner.
Yeah, so you look around the corner, and the first thing that you see when you go around the corner, unfortunately, of course, you both know that there's a camera here that looks at the hangar door, even though you weren't able to see in the hangar with your passcode earlier. You look around, and you actually see there is a Vorsha around the corner over here, but he's not just any Vorsha. He is actively standing there, and he's standing over somebody who's like cowering and crawling backwards. And they're like, no, I told you everything that I know. I don't think that you did. You will tell us. And, walking forward and has, a gun in his hands, and he's blasting at the ground 2 shots next to where the person is as they're crawling backwards. And like, I'm telling you, I don't know anything. And then they look past the Vorsha over towards the two of you coming in, like, help, I don't know anything. As I look to the two of you.
I'll walk up, intentionally disregarding the guy in trouble right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'll address the Vorcha. We're looking for Krogan gave us a job, something about signal jam thing. I know you're busy, but probably more important than whatever this guy did to figure out where that guy might be.
You come up and you give like 2 half sentences, and the Vorsha, which just aren't bright to begin with, just looks confused as hell. And he's like, "What?" Go ahead and roll me a investigation check, Wade. It's a pretty solid roll. Cool. So he goes, "What's you talkings about?" I mean, when you re-describe it, he's like, "Ah, yes, talks not works good. Hard understands. People make sense. No, not shores, not hears."
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Can you wrap up whatever? Can he go? Can you catch up with him later? Can we talk about this for a minute? Because like we're kind of lost.
Persuasion check. And Pat, I don't know if you're going to chime in at all of this one, or is your character just kind of like waiting?
No, I would have chimed in after Wade, after Graff finishes talking.
Okay.
After he's like, we're kind of on a, what was the line with? We're kind of like on a timetable here.
Like, yeah, this seems more important than whatever you're doing. I'm basically trying to trick the dude into letting the guy go while seeming like we're here on business.
You'll see Strix kind of like lean up and like lean against the wall with his arms crossed. We don't have all day. Tell us what we know. Or tell us what we need to know.
I could see Strix actually saying, "Tell us what we know," and Graff being like, "Close enough."
Go ahead, sir, and you can roll with advantage. He is applying adequate assistance.
Persuasion.
On this
one. I'd be leaning
sir.
with my hammer, the head of it down, kind of leaning against the wall.
I could luck this, though we don't think we have any luck. We haven't used our once a day. Is this important enough to use the once a day on the D6?
Sure.
I'll do it. Oh wait, is it once or 3? It's 3 now because of
you have a
it's
a level. Oh, sorry, it's 3 times a day because of Keegan sitting there looking pretty.
My man.
Oh,
nice.
And you got
20.
a 6. That's a 20. All right, you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with 20.
Cool. So the 20, you can see there's a moment where he's like, and he points the gun at the person. Like he was like, "End it now." And you can see he's literally about to end it.
I said let him go and catch up with him later.
But then like your words finally like, "Gets us here. Plays laters." And the person like scrambles and gets up and runs off. Ooh, 1 point of Paragon. No. So anyways, the Vorsha turns to look at you and says, "Eyes don't nose use not bloods pack."
Well, we are, for now. We got a job to take care of the thing jamming everyone's communications.
Oh.
The no talkie.
Humans blood pack. Thinks for a few seconds. Standards fall.
They're never that high to begin with, but yeah.
Thinks for a few moments, but then you can see he's nodding along like he understands, but like his eyes clearly beguile. Betray, letting you know that he has no clue what you mean.
So you weren't the one to come over and chat, so he's not over here. Is he on the other side? The doors are locked up. I don't know what y'all are doing up here, but we can't get in to talk to anybody. So should we come back later? Is there an appointment?
You'll see Strix kind of start rubbing his face.
At this point, I'm intentionally just trying to confuse him so we can leave. It's like, all right, we saved the dude. I don't want to get involved in this shit. We just need to get out of here.
He literally looks confused as you're saying this. He's like, "What?
Do we schedule an appointment to talk to the guys, the dude, the leader, whoever, or do we just come in? The doors are locked."
This is hangars.
Yeah.
Strix will just chime up. This guy's just wasting our time. He knows nothing.
Who's in this hangar? We're looking for, I don't remember what his name is. Is he in this one? Who's in this one?
Shuttles, not peoples.
Oh, so why is it locked?
Eyes don't knows. Not
Can you
my
get
shuttles.
in, or are you locked out too?
I'd not try go in. He just kind of like
Try.
shrugs and goes over and actively will try to open the door. Like walks up and
Oh, we have a new team member. Add him to the PC list.
me. Like what?
What's his name? What's his name?
I like nudge Strix when he turns around. I just like shrug, like, well, if this works.
He literally walks over and it's like me. It doesn't actually open the door at all. It's locks.
Yeah. Thanks for your help. We'll try somewhere else. And I'll turn to leave.
Yeah, you turn to leave, and he's like literally as you guys turn to leave, he's like looking at you, but like confused and looking back at the door, and then looking at you, and then looks down at his gun, almost like he forgets why it's in his hand. Then he goes back over to the door as you guys turn the corner, like he's trying to open it again. And you guys like hear like as you turn the corner, you're like,
I'll yell as like we're walking away. If that one doesn't work, try the others.
So yes. Again, just confused. So pause on you guys as you're walking away. Keegan, you finally got over to your elevator.
I want him to go with us. We have a new friend. I'll wait.
You get to your elevator. Beep. They didn't warn you or anything. So when you get to the top of the elevator, you're a little bit surprised to realize, oh, hey, the elevator door is locked.
This is locked too?
What? Are you muted? You're still muted.
This persuasion is amazing right now.
Yeah.
You're not muted on Zoom. You're muted somewhere else.
I think it's a hard mute.
I like this. Charade it. What would you like to do to open the door?
Yeah. You have to actually draw it on Roll20.
Well, now you're muted on Zoom.
Yeah, now you're muted on Zoom, but
And now you're just muted.
You unplug something.
okay. 2 words.
He just holds up the cable.
Punch door.
Dorian! Your character busts out his loot and kicks in the door.
Dorian would be pretty badass in this moment, just saying. Oh, Messy, what a beautiful room you're in.
I love how blame
I've been here for a
Messy
while.
is bowel
I know.
movement.
I figured now would never mind.
So did you unplug something or?
You know when your brain has like intrusive like thoughts that you just need to like say.
Is your microphone on Zoom set to the
You're
correct
like,
microphone?
I shouldn't say.
Just reboot your computer, bro. Just do it. It'll fix it. It always does, right?
It looks like
We've
Messy,
tried rebooting Messy. It doesn't always work.
it looks like
never
Messy and
works.
Keegan are kind of like in the same room. Keegan's side is just a little bit darker than Messy's side.
Oh,
Messy took all the lights.
we heard him at the very end there.
I
didn't hear him
didn't.
at all.
No, his thing went yellow, and there was like a cough or something that came through.
I think you're bullshitting. 'cause I
No,
didn't
no,
hear
the
anything.
box went yellow around
No,
his
you're
head.
full of it, brother. I'm sorry.
The
Okay,
box went
so
yellow
back-
around his head.
Back to
Back to you guys.
Back to Graff
Yeah,
and Strix.
fuck
Can
Keegan.
we can we go with this guy to like go check the other door at the hangar too?
I mean, do you want to keep trying to talk to this person?
Graff
the
does, and he
memes.
was like, all right, we got a way out.
For the
So
memes, why not?
Graff starts to walk away to Strix stay.
No, Strix would be like, "Come on, you got to help us get the other door open. You have to go. You have to come help with us to check the other doors."
He says, eyes got other things do. Me's needs fines.
There might be someone else to step on over here. Let's go look.
He says, yes, that's ways. And does start to follow you.
Look to Strix like, fuck are we doing?
You'll see Strix kind of like begrudgingly look upset just because like this is a stupid job, but then he'll look over to you and give you like a short smirk. Oh, wait.
Okay, is it working?
Ah!
Oh, God.
Not well, not well.
Yeah, what about now?
Oh, that squeak. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that
Is it
was
still
better.
bad? Oh, okay.
No, whatever happened. It was
Oh.
at first I thought you were like playing a jingle. It was like, and then you talked, and it was horrible.
Strix, you gotta go back up somehow. You
Yeah,
gotta trigger something. We
usually
just got
happens.
triggered by his.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. So hold on right there for a sec. So
I imagine we're all walking together, right?
Yeah. But so right there's a good pause. Roll me a. I know Wade's passive perception's high enough. You can roll me a perception check there, Pat. Did you find out what was wrong or no?
Fucking Zoom just like logged me out for some reason.
Weird.
I don't know. Yeah.
Let's
God.
go! All right.
The 20s.
Yo.
Both of you guys notice as you're walking around the corner, you might even see it right here on the map a little bit. You guys both notice that there happens to be a soldier that's over here. Not a soldier, but like a blood pack member that's over here. And as you're walking down talking, just because you're actively having conversation, like, needs goes this way, is like pointing in towards like the slums area, whatever it is. It catches this person's attention, and they look up and start watching the three of you as you're moving around. And the person that you see is a Batarian, so not anywhere near as dumb as the average Vorsha. And so they're
Sure.
actively watching and kind of like mindful of your group.
All right. At that, if he says I need to go this ways, Graff will like look to Strix and just kind of like nod along. Yeah, I guess let's go that way then. Like, I don't think we're gonna get what we're looking for here, so let's.
Yeah,
just...
no, Strix would have just already assumed.
This feels like trouble to Graff already with the cameras and everything else. So now it's like, okay, well, we're walking with a blood pack member who seems to accept this as one of his own. We'll probably look less conspicuous if we just stick together and get out of here.
Okay. So you notice that, and you already, again, once again, both of your perception checks are high enough. You also notice there's another Vorsha that happens to be like around the corner over here, seemingly having a conversation or something like that with another one that's just right around the corner. Maybe you just didn't notice them last time you were here, or maybe they came around the corner recently, but they happen to be around the corner and you realize, oh shit, there's a lot of them that happen to be in the area already. Pause on your group, and now we'll go to Keegan. Keegan, way over on your side, you notice that there is a the door is locked when you come upstairs.
Wonderful.
Are you speaking?
Oh God.
I'm just kidding.
Don't troll me like that.
No, you fixed it.
I believe that for a second. So he just makes like the denied noise. He like taps it a couple of times. Takes it back down.
He's like, I have no means of overcoming this situation. I have
all.
been in Scott's campaigns. I cede defeat or accept defeats of doors. Poor Rena. He's got to want tetanus.
Not Dorian, dude.
Dude, come on. I can't believe you fucking did that shit. I'm still mad about that. That campaign. Let's just tally up all of the impromptu.
Our Witcher was great, okay? She just couldn't open a door, so the bard had to do it.
No,
I
she
literally had to
wasn't
stay
even Witcher.
behind one time to fix
That was
the broken door.
regicide.
You did. We both
My
did.
quest was to repair your fucking damage, Pat.
To be fair, there was a different campaign where a
It's
door got
not
blasted
my
in.
fault. I
and-
natty 20'd that door, okay?
What did you do in The Witcher, Wade? Well, I gathered wood and fixed the door.
Hey, you spoke in rhymes, too.
Did do that.
Oh Lord, what a bore! I stayed behind to fix a door.
We actually
Keegan,
made all of the good weapons too, though.
You press the elevator
do that.
button and you go back down. What do you do?
I guess we go back to the
Wait,
others. Go
is
find
literally
them.
you get up there, see that thing? I've done all I can do, and you just walk away. Is that?
I don't have a means to get through this fucking door. Like, unless me, the player, is missing
Why don't
something.
you be persuasive with the door like you were with the captain, dude? Just
I can sweet talk it.
open sesame.
If you don't have the skill, you don't have the skill. So you literally press down and you start radioing over to the rest of the PCs, or you're just going to walk
You
back
just
to
try
the
the
ship?
password. It's 12345.
Yeah, I'll just I'll reach them. I'll just go. Is there a reason why the elevators would be locked, other than just because the universe hates me?
So Messi and Rena, you guys have this appear in your comms. Pat and Wade, you also have this appear in your comms, but you're with a Vorsha. And so as you guys are turning this corner over here and that's happening, the Vorsha looks confused for a second and then looks down and sees like there's a call coming in on your Omni tool.
Send a voicemail.
You literally just like close comms, so it's not open comms anymore. Makes sense.
Well, yeah, there's people watching us, and we're walking with a Vorcha, so like right now the time wouldn't be like, yeah, it's the blood pack.
They're our friends.
Okay, cool. They silence. They don't respond, but maybe Rena and Messi do.
I'll probably just look to Graff and be like, we're running out of time. It's like an urgent thing to like kind of like up the Vorsha.
Rena?
You guys respond.
Sorry. There's nothing I can do from the ship for this because it's too far away. I mean,
I
like,
think
we'd
he's
have
just
to
looking
send
for
someone
someone to
else
answer his
to,
phone
like,
call at
have-
this point.
Yeah, he's.
I'd be like,
He's like, hey guys,
honestly, I'm
and
not
they're like,
sure.
"Hello?"
reject.
You
I would
are
just
like
message
you-
back, I guess, or whatever.
are
Just
just
Welcome to the
Just
answer.
saying.
crew. Everyone ghosts him.
I just
Ghosting.
look and see the ship taking off. Oh.
You're exactly how
Oh,
you are
shit.
in game as you are in real life. We just can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Yeah.
But it hurts because it's true.
Damn.
No, she'd probably say, I mean, not that I'm aware of. Strix? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
I get the feeling
that-
they're busy.
She just puts that emoji that it looks like it's pondering with the monocle.
I'm glad super far in the future we still have the same emotes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm assuming that we're gonna have the exact same emotes.
So no productive conversation happens for your character. You're more or less just like, hey guys, and they just like dot.
Yeah, we'll try the people
He'll
that are
wait.
silenced right now.
He'll wait a few minutes and say, look, is anyone handy with the Omni tool? Can you get past a locked door? That's not really my skill set. Unless you want it open permanently.
You're like a crazy super soldier, right?
To be fair, not all super soldiers are like, unless they have the
I'm a
battering ram.
specialist.
Yeah. But Freight's on coffee breaks. I don't think he would respond.
I was gonna say Frait would be the guy.
Is it possible on the Omni tool for him to pull up like a visual feed and I can talk him through it?
He doesn't even have the tools to do it.
Oh,
Everyone has a hairpin.
Take apart your gun and find the barrel, and then you need the straight pin
He's like-
thing that
his
you can
character's-
file
All right,
down.
hold on.
He literally has his feet up on a chair and up on a counter, and he's like, "Fuck, I have to actually do stuff on this mission."
Freight's eating a donut, got like, coffee in one hand. Like, all right, do you see the hole? Take the hairpin. You have a hairpin, right? Everyone carries a hairpin just in case.
Oh, yes, for all that hair that Turians have.
All right, you're gonna want to use your 32-bit worm. You don't have a 32-bit worm. You have a 16-bit cracker. Sorry, I can't work with you.
I can't work
Sorry.
under these conditions.
I don't have a regular worm, and that last thing sounded offensive for some reason.
You're using food to explain how to hack into a door?
You know what a cracker is?
Just
In
hit the door with
cybersecurity?
one.
It's like mashing saltines. It's not working.
I don't understand. Getting like frustrated.
You grab Graff, try hitting him into the door. Nothing's
Graff, do you
working.
have, Graff, do you have any saltines?
Like crackers? No, I got rations.
So I want to be clear. In game, about 2 minutes have passed. Out of game, about an hour has passed. Just
Oh,
so
that's
we
not
all
true. We
know,
didn't
because we're
start till an
talking
hour
about
ago.
smashing crackers against the door rather than somebody being like,
Yeah.
"I got the skills."
Hey, we're
If
not
he gets
part of
back
this.
to the, yeah.
We're
Strix
actually,
gets
and I
back
did
to
our
the-
part. We made a friend.
yeah, we did. We're doing something productive. We have a Vorsha friend.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
super
Messi's
productive.
eating actual salt. He's eating little oyster crackers.
Yeah, so Vakas
He
says
wishes,
to
dude. He wishes.
I know,
Larrea
he's
and
like,
Frait,
"Fuck,
can
now I
anyone
want
help me with
some."
this door?
I did.
Are you eating popcorn, you bitch? Fucking
So
idiot.
Vakas asks Frait and Larrea, can
No,
anyone
so-
help me with this door?
I'm just gonna move
I
on from
did
this
that.
point
I-
because clearly they're not gonna
I'll
respond.
read
It
that.
sounded like
She's
I
like,
couldn't.
She
she's
starts
like,
heading back to the ship.
yeah, it was like
if he
she,
gets to the bottom.
she's
Sound-
like, I'm not gonna respond
Why
to this.
don't
you
That's
go to
his
him?
job, and he's taking a shit. So
Pat,
that's,
that would make too much sense.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would make too much sense. My bad.
All right, sounds like there's
Sorry to
nothing I can
meta.
do.
I don't mean to meta.
You could leave the ship and go to an elevator.
no, engage in the
Stop
session.
medding, stop.
What is
This is too
wrong
much.
with
Hey,
you?
how far is
Wade?
it?
How dare?
How far away is
Probably
it?
a short walk since we're on the station.
You
big's the
see where the
station?
dry dock is? We're right below that, and you need to get to the place that says elevator on the map.
On
It
the left
looks like
side.
it's about 10 steps away.
Is it 10 steps away?
Not far.
I will be soon.
We've been
Starting
gone
to head
for a
back to the
total of
ship
10
at this
minutes,
point.
maybe.
So by the time he responds, he's kind of like, oh, "Where are you?" You're literally opening the airlock door to the ship. So like, you're walking onto the ship. I mean, honestly, though, Vakas, maybe comms just weren't working. Maybe that's what it was.
There is a jammer.
Maybe, yeah.
There is.
There
I
is
just
a
have-
jammer.
Yeah. It's not like I know the
Wait, there's
exact
jam
range it
and
limits us
crackers?
to.
No. I mean, hey, maybe.
Things
Maybe.
happen.
Things happen. It's also granted you're used to working with, Taurian special forces where you're taught from literally birth that you have a responsibility to all of people in the, galactic society. It's your responsibility to serve as a soldier for the benefit of others. Some people were taught to pray and the other one likes flowers. So, I mean, it's like a soldier, a priest, and a botanist walk into a bar. Like...
So he's just gonna head towards the bridge, and whoever he sees first, he's just like, "Come with me." We'll hopefully lead them out of the ship. I don't know who he would see first, though.
I'll. It makes sense for me to go, so I'll go. I don't think Plant Lady's gonna get a door open with some seeds.
Definitely
So I'll
send
go.
Rena.
Okay, Rena, you're up.
I might be able to bring one of my ivy plants or something with vines. And
Don't
that
you
could
have
just,
the ability to
go
shift
God, this
through-
is why I'm becoming
you
a
shift
skill
through
junkie because our
walls?
fucking lock person won't open a lock.
I am as a human am flabbergasted. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen 10 minutes go by of somebody just like, Oh, I'm genuinely flabbergasted. I'm like, it's a skill check.
So what do you need?
Crew.
There's a locked door.
Okay. Help out.
Turn the volume on my comms down.
Yeah, sorry. I tend
Yes,
to do that
thank you.
whenever I deal with incredibly stupid things for over half an hour.
So yeah, he starts heading back, masking
Yeah, follow.
whatever rage he may have.
You walk all the way back to the ship. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll come help."
You could just call me.
You could have just called, bro.
If you kill him, we really won't complain.
I play Werewolf the Apocalypse on Sundays, and my brain was like, I need to make a frenzy check.
I
Don't
woke
have
up
to worry
at
about
3
that
in the
here.
morning to make sure I had enough time to finish the map for tonight's session. So I'm glad I
cool.
invested. I'm glad I invested the effort. So
God, never lock a door. It's the one thing our party can't.
The one true weakness. Okay. I will walk Frait
Speaking of the
back
map.
to the elevator.
Am I supposed to be able to see you? Because I don't see you.
So I can drop him on the map now. Since he's going back to the elevator and pinging on it to go upstairs with him. I can drag and drop, boom, inside there. There you go.
I went to get a coffee and the world exploded. My bad. There I am. This is the door.
Oh, now you're here.
Yeah.
It's this door.
This
Alright.
is this is the locked door. That is the locked door in question.
Scott, I would like to try to roll an electronics check to open this door, please.
Yeah, it's just
that's
electronic check.
sufficient.
Yep, go ahead.
Watch me roll the natty 1 and go home.
Oh my god.
Nothing I can do.
Oh my god. I was holding my breath like, oh my fucking god, if he actually rolls a natty 1 right now, I think we just end the stream. Like
Well, what's possible?
Oh, you just have to do this. Oh, you're good.
It's actually
Anything
not
else?
locked. He just presses the button and it
Yeah,
opens.
it
Like,
was
I
a
got
push
like
on
15
a
more
pull.
emails I can write tonight before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Like,
It was a
It's not
push, not a
locked, it's just
pull.
racist.
I'm so
You already know
glad
the crux
somebody
of that
heard it.
one.
okay. So you are easily able to pick the lock. I mean, it's one of those things where easily able to pick it. It doesn't even take but a moment's
You're doing a great job, Scott.
time. To
It took
to
more
open it
time
up.
for you to get down there than it took for you to open the lock.
Significantly.
Okay, it's open.
Boop.
You open the
Oh,
door,
shit.
and there's literally a Vorsha that's staring at it because and when the door opens up, it's like, what? How long's you've been in there's?
You know,
First time of the second.
It looks confused for a second, and then it says, "Those locks, was used locks in theirs?"
No? And I'm just gonna walk away. towards insanity.
Am I supposed to be able to see him? Because I see on the stream he's standing next to me, but in my map there's no one there.
Oh, that's weird.
But not him. The
Me?
yes, you.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm real.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe Zoom disabled your sight.
Can you see
Oh,
him
now I see him.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he just needed to move for a second. That was weird. All right, cool. So, anyways, you just go to step past him, and then he looks at you as you're walking past, and he's like, "Use lots of weapons." And then he just kind of gets one of his big Vorsha evil smiles and draws out his pistol and says, "Yous don't belongs here's. Your stuff's my stuff's."
Is he obviously blood pack?
Very obviously, yes.
Don't we have
Literally
like written
tattooed on
permission?
his forehead.
Yep. What's that,
Oh.
Messi?
Literally. Well, don't we have like full written permission to just kind of hang out?
Not
Full
written,
written
but-
permission. You were given a task to go find something that's not on the station, but you're spending time trying to figure out what's going on this station, and so you are currently on this station.
Okay.
So
So-
they don't know anything about you having permissions.
So Frait will reply to the Vorsha before he does anything silly, and he says, sorry, but today we're honorary blood pack. We're working with you. You have to try next time.
Persuasion check. Really high check, and he asks the question, "Why?"
We're hunting down the thing that's jamming the comms. Starting here.
Thinks for entirely too long, like trying to have a conversation with somebody in Louisiana. You think the conversation's over, but then he just starts talking again. And
How often have you been to Louisiana?
I've had too many conversations with people in Louisiana. So
Weird
they
problem to have.
yeah.
Go ahead.
or like the backwater of Tennessee. Oh boy. Anyways, so he thinks for entirely too long and says, "Oh, you opens locks. You good with things." Yes. And then he just turns his attention away from you. Clearly, you're not of interest anymore, and he goes to ignore you. I'm going to pause the two of you for a second because I was narrating it. I forgot after that chaos that happened IRL. I forgot that we paused literally with him going down the elevator trying to talk to the other two. And a period of time passed as he walked all the way back to the ship, got you, and walked all the way back. So technically speaking, all sorts of other shit could be happening with Pat and Wade. Hi. So,
Three birds playing, and we're just shooting, having this big shootout when you come back.
yeah, I mean, theoretically, that could be happening, guys. So you guys are walking this. You guys are walking back the other way, and you choose to turn into. Let me come on, roll 20. There we go. So you choose to turn inwards towards the elevator because that's where the blood pack member happened to be going. I assume you continue following him or do you hang back? Like, what's the plan here?
Graff was going to follow him and just use this as an excuse to leave so that all eyes aren't continually on us.
Okay.
And
Now,
there's another Vorsha on top of the elevator path, right?
yeah, there's one up and one, and there's a Batarian down.
Tearing
So
down.
as he's going and you guys are following along with him, is the plan to continue following with him or immediately hop in the elevator and press a button?
So, quick question. Looking at the map, is all the stuff we're looking at, slums, shops, all that, that's up here, that's upper level?
Yep, everything on that map is the upper level.
The
Down
level that
the
we're
bottom
currently
level,
on.
you don't have a map for. Correct.
Okay. I think Graff would nudge Strix. If he's going to the elevator, I would go up to the right or up.
So to be clear, the Vorsha's not going to the elevator. He's heading in that direction. He's also
Then
going
we would
to go up.
then we would stay following him.
Okay, cool. So he's going to go up, and it's one of those things where as you're walking with him, he's going to, at one point in time, literally look back at you and just be like, huh? Like, so kind of surprised you're still following him because he said he has his own other things to do, but you guys kind of stayed with him. So
Well, he
looks a
said
little-
something. We're like, yeah, we'll go with you. I think
Yeah,
that's what we
yeah.
said to him.
But he seems a bit surprised that you're actually still following him. He doesn't say anything, but he just looks a little perplexed by it. So pause for a second while I describe what it is that your characters are seeing, and then we're going to get through here. So in this whole region that you're going into, it's important to note that all of this is considered difficult terrain because of just the sheer volume of stuff that's around. You're in kind of like the slums area, so there's a whole bunch of people that happen to be around. It's not that they're crowding this middle area, this middle like single file line that you're able to relatively cleanly walk through. But this is Kobayashi Station is where it's literally just piles and piles of junk that people kind of gather, do what they can to try to make something that might be of value or that can bring value to their own lives, and they just continue to live with it. So it's effectively like a station side tent city. And then to make that even worse, even more compounded beyond like the difficulties of the life that a lot of people here might be experiencing, then you also have the blood packer coming in and imposing like this extremely oppressive force against them. That is not how the typical Krogan clans do things. I mean, it's a lot of Krogans that happen to live here most of the time. But since the Krogan clans are the ones being challenged, they've been systematically kind of like approached, attacked, and defeated, and kind of like pushed back time and time again. The Blood Pack isn't challenging the other people because they're just nobodies in their eyes. The Krogan are where the valor is. That's where the fight is. So these are just kind of like the leftovers here. So there's even more stuff than there is necessarily people in this region because the Krogan that would have lived in this region as well have been kind of displaced even from it. So just looking about, you can just see this all sorts of junk all over the place. Pat, to even your character's eye, which is really good at like finding junk and bringing value to it, this is even junk beyond that. This is stuff that's not even necessarily worth. I mean, sure, if you spent a considerable amount of time searching, you might find something of value here, or at least something that you can break down into Omnigel. But for the most part, this is literally just a bunch of junk all around you. Okay, so that's kind of like what it is that you see as you're coming into this region. If both of you guys can go ahead and do me a favor, Wade, you're welcome to roll a medicine check because I know you're better at that. Pat, you're welcome to roll a perception check because you're better at that. Wade, the DC's lower for medicine. That's why I'm giving you that instead of perception. Yes.
I'm better at perception.
Then you are medicine. Yes. Are you not? Are you better at medicine?
It's the same -1.
Oh, then roll medicine then. Though Wade's gonna get it anyways, but please feel free to roll. So Wade, your character, just kind of traveling through here, beyond the fact that, of course, there's going to be the air here is going to be a bit putrid, as you can imagine, consider the sheer volume of Vorsha that live in this region. I mean, they literally spawn in the air ducts. But just being over here, now being a part of this, and just kind of like smelling the air, you come to the realization that maybe the station hasn't even been properly maintained as well as it even was before or wasn't before. Last time you visited here, the air quality is very low, meaning like you don't even know how much longer this number of people can survive on the station with the air that's coming in. And it's a really good chance that there's lots of airborne diseases and whatnot that might be inside of this area as well, if like the air quality isn't improved in the near future. It's just kind of a reminder that when you get back to your to like a more civilized region, you might want to get inoculated because there could be diseases floating around as well.
This place kind of disgusting. Like, you guys smell anything good? Smells like shit.
The Vorsha just kind of like does one of those like scoffs, like he wasn't really listening to you anyways. So it's like a mini scoff that he does because like, he wasn't really listening anyways. So he doesn't really seem to respond with anything noteworthy. I don't know if Pat does.
No.
Okay.
All right, well, fuck me then.
Okay. When you're walking by these other two Vorsha, you can hear that they're having conversation in their own Vorsha language, which fortunately for you does translate. And they're literally just kind of talking about wanting to, like, yes, crush, then owns everything's. Did you find them's? No. And then they look at this other Vorsha and they say, like, its name, and they start talking to him. And he actually breaks off with being with the two of you guys to start talking to that Vorsha as well. But they very much, like, kind of turn to each other. And Vorsha are all face talkers. So they all, like, get, like, uncomfortably close to one another. like their faces are very close to one another as they're all like speaking very quickly in their own language. And your characters are kind of like one of those awkward, oh, I'm just kind of like standing here next to other people that are talking. And like during this moment, while you're kind of like assessing the situation and trying to decide what you want to do next, Wade, your character, and Pat, your character as well, notice a good distance down the corridor from where you are inside this region. You notice just barely out of your sight just barely in your sight, there is a Krogan down the area as well. It's standing there in front of like the hallway that Pat, would lead up to where a couple of the bars are. Just kind of like standing there, hand on his gun, just kind of surveying the region, just looking around to who knows what exactly he's looking for, but he's clearly just has an imposive kind of stance there.
Blood pack, Krogan?
Every one that you come across, unless I say otherwise, is going to be blood pack.
Okay. And he's standing near where the bars are?
Correct,
Yeah,
yes.
he's like down here.
Okay. Strix, let's keep walking a little bit. But let's not get too close unless we have to. I don't know if I want to deal with a Krogan.
He'll kind of just nod.
Which way do you guys want to head?
Kind of toward him. I want to take a peek down where the primary power is and see what's down that way, just kind of glancing as we pass.
Are you trying to blend in?
A little bit, yeah. We're kind of like walking with a purpose, I would say.
Sure. So to blend in is going to be a stealth check. I understand that you're not necessarily stealthing. You're welcome to do a deception instead if you would like, because you're just trying to stay out of view. So if you're just trying to not seem out of place, it's deception. If you're trying to just kind of not seem out of place, but mostly just not get noticed, not even be seen in the first place, it's stealth.
I'll kind of defer probably. I mean, I'll probably try to stealth a little bit, not get
I'll try to
noticed.
stealth as
But I feel
best I
like
can, I guess.
since Strix knows this area, would he have a better chance of walking around and blending in because he knows where things are?
I mean, he's a Krogan not wearing blood pack colors. He is literally the enemy.
Okay.
You guys, we discussed this last session. He was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. And it's like, oh, it's going to cause problems.
All right. I'll roll stealth. I kind of want to duck into where this power thing is because it looks like there's no one down here.
Sure.
So I'll stealth, but then I also want to look for cameras and things down this alleyway toward where primary power is.
Would I know where they're at?
Who's at? Sorry. Ooh.
Cameras.
Yes, the cameras actually look outside of the power station, but none of the cameras are inside of the power room. Wow, both of you guys rolled great. So you guys are both easily able to kind of like duck up that corridor and stay out of sight, at least as of right now. It's at this point in time we're going to cut back to the other two, came upstairs, looked over, and the Vorsha looked at them and was like, za, za, za. And then I think Messy rolled a really good check to convince them to more or less leave you be. And he's like, all right. And like literally turns and just starts walking away. So what are your characters doing? And Rena, I imagine your character is just kind of sitting on the ship doing nothing at the moment. Cool. Just to be clear, if fight breaks out, your character is going to be several rounds away from combat because you have to get out of the ship all the way over to the elevator, get the elevator upstairs, so on and so forth. Okay? Mm-hmm. Messy and Kiken.
Let's see. Insanity would be straight north of us, right? Or
I'm sorry?
Insanity would be straight north?
Yes. My apologies. Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? But you mean the bar. Yes.
The bar, yeah. No. The rest of the Insanity is all around. We're in it. We are it. But yeah, I'm start heading north. And I'll say as like we're walking to Frait. First, I'll say, well done. I was going to be really mean to that guy. Let's maybe try to act like we have somewhere to be here.
All right.
Cool. So you guys start turn north and start heading in that direction. So as you guys turn north, you'll see that there's another Vorsha that just happens to be kind of like walking away at the moment as you're turning and heading up that way. And almost immediately, you guys are going to recognize, fuck, there is a Krogan that's right there. You're kind of literally peeking around the corner to see a Krogan there, right as the other two turns the other corner to go a little bit higher. I'll actually even be nice enough to set a DC 23 perception check for you. Wait, sorry, what's the DC? Yeah, sorry, a DC 21 perception check for you to notice Strix heading up. into the area where he is. It's a much higher. It'd be a much higher check to see Graff. You're both welcome to roll.
21.
Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
So it's a no-go. So you guys don't see them going up around the corner, which is fine. You have the ability to use comms to talk to them anyways. But as you guys coming up and turn around the corner, you do see that a Krogan is right there and actively looking around. So because there's a Krogan actively looking around, that does mean that he is going to be looking over in your direction pretty soon thereafter. And you're much closer than the other two were when they spotted him and quickly kind of like ducked to the side. How do you guys react? Are you trying to duck? Do you just keep going on your purpose? What's the plan here?
Yeah, that's actually a Krogan. I'll probably like stop and try to take like a step back, and I put one out like in front of Frait so he knows that I'm backing up rather than going forward, even though I just said to pretend we belong here. But yeah, I'm gonna try to duck back out of sight.
Cool. I'll allow you guys to go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Sure. I don't know if Frait would oh, good luck. I don't know if Frait would be as concerned about getting found because he feels like he could try to talk his way out of it. Although it doesn't really work with Krogans, but he's probably not thinking about that at the moment. I'll roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
Still better than me.
So seeing you guys start like backing up quickly,
True.
that catches the Krogan's eye. Absolutely notices the two of you doing that. And immediately, kind of like grunts something out and starts turning to bring his attention over towards the two of you. So we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as he moved towards the two of you, but because he grunted over to a couple of others, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they're not necessarily walking as fast. 1, 2, 3 as they're kind of like joining up. And he's making his way over. And as you're like backing up, slowly and maybe even turning to start walking the other way, you actually hear the Krogan kind of like grumble out after the group of you and goes, "Hey, who are you? Never mind that. I think I like that gun."
You would. It's mighty impressive, isn't it?
Takes another step forward towards you guys, and says, "Yeah, I'll take it."
You don't want to know how it works first?
He
I can show you a couple
give
of
a
times.
laugh. He laughs. He gives a laugh and says, "I think I know how it works." Then,
Hey, it's your paycheck.
fully taking you guys in, he says, "You two, you don't belong here."
If you don't speak up, Vakas, I think Frait would probably just say the same thing that he said last time. Where he says, well, today we do. We're honorary blood pack, working with you. Trying to get to the bottom of this planet-wide jammer situation.
He will laugh again. And then, after he's done with his like laughter, he'll be like, "Blood black Drell."
I'm one of you.
I'm not happy about it either, but it's one day.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check there, Messi.
Sure. I hate
I can
talking about
chime
Krogan.
in and
It's
say,
so bad.
He's right. We are on a job.
Ooh.
Damn.
He listens for a second,
yeah.
and he's like, and more or less he's like, "I need more than that to work on." And like you can see he's fiddling with his gun, like he wants an excuse to shoot you, but you are being rather convincing. It's like you're selling it pretty well. I imagine you give a couple of details, Messi.
Yeah, I don't think, did we get the name of the Krogan that we spoke to? I don't recall. It was last week.
I don't think
we
he
did.
gave you a name. No, he literally just pointed at you and said you have a job, and then sent you off because he doesn't give a fuck about your
Totally.
well-being or what permissions you have to be aware. He just gave you a job and sent you off.
In that case, he described the guy and then add in the fact that he didn't give a name. Doesn't seem like the kind that would.
Nope, that's fair. He listens and he nods and says, "Are you fucking kidding me? The idea of a Taurian. A Taurian." You can see like just the sheer, centuries of hatred in his eyes as he's staring at you, and it's like one of those like, fuck. If I shoot you right now, I could be pissing off the wrong person. Like, but I could shoot you. You're right there. Like you could just see.
Honestly, Vakas isn't making it any better. He's just keeping eye contact with the guy.
There's so much hatred.
Sorry. Okay. No. Trying to even out the distrust between these two. Frait says, well, you can always shoot him tomorrow.
Acceptable. And then just kind of, just really, really annoyed. He's going to walk past you two, but do like the typical obnoxious, like, slam through your shoulder, kind of like past you. Does your character just take it, Kiken, or do you try to put up any form of barrier, if you will, or what do you do here?
I'll actually just move, like just kind of slip the shoulder out of the way, so he just barrels past and just keep moving.
Okay, cool. So you literally just actively avoid it, which is a big Krogan. It's not easy. Sorry, it's not super hard to do. Your character's very skilled in this, so you literally he goes like clearly he's gonna go shoulder past you. You're like, so you just step to the side, let him dodge out of the way, whatever it is, and allow him to go past you. And he's actually going to go past, and he's going to head through these doors here, which I will open for a moment so you can get a moment to see inside. As he goes in, and he actively goes inside the doors. And you go ahead and roll me perception checks real quick, the two of you. Okay. You're going to notice a couple of details when he does this. First detail is when he walks up to the door, it's actively locked. And so you see his Omni tool is keyed to the lock, so he just waves his Omni tool in front of it, and it unlocks the door, and he's able to go inside. When he goes inside, it's Vakas specifically, as you pass the 15, you're able to hear that inside you hear conversation happening between some more Vorsha inside there. And the door closes, and it relocks and puts like a locking sign on it on the other side. The other two Vorsha that were over here, they leave because they weren't that interested in what was going on anyways. They were just kind of, called over, and they ignore you and go off on their own. This allows your characters to continue past and go heading upwards, which I think was your plan anyways.
Yes.
Cool. And then in this case, I believe you said you wanted to go to Insanity, yeah?
Yeah.
Which I believe is the one that's to the east of the options that are there.
Left.
Yeah. Sorry, it's west. I meant, God damn it, anybody who knows me
East?
knows
I thought you said west.
And we'll pause here for a second. So for the other two of you over here, who are not far from them, but still technically split party, you can see how close they are. Jack, can you see how close they are? I have to zoom out just a smidge so you can see how close they are. Look at that. Look how close they are.
You see that Vorcha down there? That was just close to them, and now it's close to us.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I want to see how close. I want to see how close you guys
That's crazy.
Look at this.
We're connected.
Look at
By
that.
Vorcha, as all should be.
Oh, you guys can't even see my measuring tool. Never mind. Doesn't matter. All right. Back to the two of you. So you're heading up over towards this area over here, and you're kind of like slipping up immediately over towards the door. So very quickly, you're able to get to the door. You can see how close it is. Again, it's not like this corridor has nobody in it.
Before we get right up to it, I'm looking for cameras and stuff here too. You said
there's absolutely a camera that's facing both in this corridor and at this door. So there's two cameras to give you a location, Wade. They're nested right here in this corner. One is facing, northward towards the door, and one's facing, westward towards the rest of the hallway here. There's a very, very narrow area that might be outside of the camera view, but honestly, I mean, Graff in his later years isn't quite as thin as the Drell, and maybe he can't even fit in there.
Yeah, man, I'm fit.
Mm-hmm.
So's Graff. If we go up to the door, is the door locked?
So yep, you walk up to the door, and I'm 99% sure the door is locked. Let me just check. Yep, the door is locked, which makes sense because it's a power room.
Yeah. Knowing that there's a camera, Graff will like try to open the door, then he'll look annoyed, look at Strix and like point to his Omni tool, shake his head, and then start like kind of walking away again. It's like,
Would I know if these cameras have sound?
Great question. I did not give you audio earlier, so let's say no. Let's say it's visual only.
Okay. So as we start walking away, I'll just say, what was that for?
I don't
You
know.
knew it was going to be locked.
Yeah, I was playing it up for the camera to make it look like we were supposed to be here. Again, trying to fit in a little bit. But even if we broke in there right now, it's like, what the shit would we be doing? We're trying to gather intel from locals. There's no fucking locals. It's all blood pack. We're either going to pick a fight or piss somebody off. That's all we're going to accomplish here.
Again, the slums area has a bunch of people around there. I just don't have 3,000 tokens on the
So you're
map.
good.
Yeah, okay.
Clearly, blood pack's a lot more entrenched than we were hoping they would be here.
Well, we could try to make our way over to Insanity. I know that Krogan is in the way, but we are honorary blood pack, are we not? That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, if you want to try to convince another Krogan, that sure, but you're not exactly dressed for the part.
I don't think I need to be, as long as I don't be showing, as long as I'm not showing my clan's sigils. I think I should be fine.
I guess we can try.
I don't see what else we can do except go back to the ship.
Yeah. All right.
At this point, Strix would try to get in touch with Vakas and be like, "Hey, where are you guys? Or where are you?" So I don't think I would have known that phrase with him.
Literally, as you're asking that, they're going to be actively walking into the bar that's over here. So I will have you guys move up and into the bar. So it's important to note again that the bar itself has a few different, several different people inside of it. So when you open up the bar again, the only person that's going to be of note in there is going to be the one Vorsha is the only one that you can immediately see. But the bar itself does have a bunch of people inside of it. When I say a bunch, I mean like, a little over a dozen, about 15 people are going to be inside there. You're going to have a bartender behind the bar that's actively, handing out drinks or whatever. But almost immediately when you walk into this place, there's not much by way of supply. I mean, like, the place is clearly empty. You can see if there's tap handles. There's like, upside down empty containers on top of the tap handles that suggest like all of the taps are empty. You can see like pretty much all the shelves that have bottles are empty, so on and so forth. So you're not even entirely sure what it is that they're serving, but there are people inside of here drinking. And there is, with a quick surveillance, Messi and Keegan, you can pretty quickly identify that there is one Vorsha in here that is clearly labeled with blood pack. But you can also see there are others inside of here too. So you're actively walking in, and it's literally as you're walking into this door right now, and you're kind of like taking it in the sights. Pat says to you, "Where are you guys?" Or sorry, where are you to Vakas?
Yeah.
You're muted.
No, don't. Did it happen again?
I was actually muted.
Oh,
I was actually
God.
muted because I had to cough. But,
Oh, it's like, oh no, this
no,
session's freaking.
No. We're good. I'm not cursed yet. No, he replies with, "We just walked into Insanity, actually.
He'll just respond, "We."
Frait is with me. Couldn't get through the damn door."
Tell them we might need Frait if we want to get in anywhere because everything's locked up.
I assume you've run into a couple of locked doors yourself.
Messi, I assuming
Is
he
this,
just
are
gives
these
you
messages taking way longer than normal to get to each other?
No. These
Is
should
that-
be
yeah.
happening instantaneously,
We're
especially at the
We're
range
close.
that you guys
We're
are.
within 3 kilometers.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
you're right.
and I imagine that what's his name, Vakas here can literally just like get Freight's attention, just like gesture to his ear or whatever it is, and Frait, your character can tune into the frequency and listen in as well, so you don't have to get this third party. Continue, please, Pat. I'm sorry, you asked a question.
I was just saying, I assume you ran into some locked doors yourself.
Yeah, mostly just the elevator, and then the Krogan we encountered went through one that locked behind him, of course.
Are we all able to communicate right now, or is this just these two?
Everybody can.
This place is a lot more entrenched with blood pack than I thought. But if we want to try to make a stink here, we're close over here to the primary power control system. Perhaps we can disrupt communications entirely to stop blood pack from calling for reinforcements, and we could make a stink here. Or we could just try to quietly slip the fuck out. But I feel like the longer we hang around, the more likely we are to cause problems with how many there are. So we want to make a fuss or just get the fuck out of here after we see what you guys gather from the bar. I guess we can try to meet you over there. We were just trying to dodge a Krogan that was standing there.
Not a bad idea in case something does go off. You mentioned Strix finding your clan where they're located. Is that something we need to focus on first before we might need to leave in a hurry if things go south?
Not important at the moment.
I mean, I look at it two different ways. We cause a fuss over here. Maybe they need to call in for backup unless we disable their communications. If they call for backup, maybe that lightens the load on his clan. If they can't call for backup, maybe we can cause a stir here and take some land away or control away from the blood pack of the planet, and maybe that helps out in the long run too. It depends if we want to do some guerrilla warfare and cause some shit here, cause some shit there on our way over to the clan, or if we just want to get over there as fast as possible. I'm game either way. I think we could probably do some stuff here to make it tougher on them, but we do risk getting into a fight. So far, we've seen a Batarian, handful of Vorcha, and one Krogan. Not ideal, but not unwinnable if we were to get into a scrap.
We've seen, Scott, we've seen a Krogan, a Vorcha, and we know there's more Vorcha in that room the Krogan went into.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of Vorcha. There's a Krogan, and they've seen a Batarian as well, but you know there's going to be other Batarians too. Yeah, if you're breaking them down by species.
They'll just say, yeah, the numbers are a bit lopsided, and we don't have an accurate count. I guess I'm just not sure where the priorities are. This operation feels very loose compared to what I'm used to.
Well, that's because we didn't have any intel coming in, but the operations get the blood pack off this fucking world and take the foot off of Strix's clan's neck. So getting into a direct scrap with him with Strix's clan, sure, but if we can do a little bit of damage here on our way out, that also helps loosen their grip a bit.
I also wouldn't mind
not inaccurate. Good.
I also wouldn't mind trying to figure out where this signal's coming from, how they're reproducing.
Even though that helps the blood pack, that is also part of the thing. The reason I think we need to go for one of the power relays if we do want to cause a stink is we want to disrupt their camera feeds and their communication so they can't call for help or send out the fact that our faces are here getting into fights in the streets.
As well as possibly open some doors.
Literally.
I think that's absolutely the move once we're ready to fight, if that's what we want to do first. But
well, that's the question.
I feel like we want intel first. That's what we were missing, right?
We'll meet you over at the bar, then see what we can listen to. I'm just saying there's some cameras that seem to be video only that are watching at least this power relay. We've not been over to auxiliary yet, but I would think primary power would have more attention than that even. So if this one's not too bad to try to get to, maybe those are one of our plays if we decide to make them. But we're on our way over to the bar now. Larrea, be on standby. We might need you up here if shit goes down. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, we'll do.
Again, Wade, your passive perception is I think like a 19. So
18.
You notice, was it?
18.
It's still fair. Krogan are very conspicuous. You notice there is another Krogan that is down here. They said the other one went through a door. So unless he came back out, there's another Krogan that's down there right now that is seemingly preoccupied with something going on down there. So not aware of you, but you hear the ruckus. Hey, Molly, welcome, Raider.
Gem Squad.
Hello.
So
while we're still on comms.
Yeah. This is like literally as you're kind of like you're about to turn the corner up to where the bar area is, right? And then you see that it's kind of like you're looking back for a second, then you're looking to your left and turning right, and you're like, oh shit, like I see another one that's down there. Just clearly again preoccupied with some poor individual.
We got a situation out here. There's another Krogan, possibly, or the same one, causing an issue. Should we check it out or just meet you guys there and let the poor sod get whatever's coming?
Be smart to not draw attention to ourselves.
Agreed.
It is unfortunate, but we are undercover.
I'll
You
meet
can't
you
say
there.
no.
I'm at least gonna go see what's going on. God damn it.
Have fun. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Cool. I imagine while you were talking this whole time, Vakas, Messi's character, just to make sure things stayed inconspicuous, kind of did the whole wave to the bartender, gestured for a drink, and they would have brought it over. And then when he heard that you guys are approaching, probably gestured for 2 more to be delivered. And so there's going to be like, Pat, when you go to sit down, you're going to be sitting in a nice empty seat with 2 drinks like right by you. So that's kind of convenient for you. I do want to be clear. The alcoholic beverages your characters are drinking are of the homemade sort.
Moonshine and spice.
Yeah, that also means like it's not necessarily the safe. Pat, your character can drink this no problem. You have a redundancy system that will make you perfectly fine. Vakas, you're probably not going to want to drink this anyways because you're a dextroaminos creature, and Freight's character probably. Freight's character probably smells it, and like some of his skin starts to peel. He just immediately starts molting, and he's like, maybe not for him either.
I'll ingest it by milliliter.
Okay. 1 milliliter.
One at a time.
It's iocane powder. Anyways, cool. So Wade, your character is not going to be joining them in the bar. You're going to be heading down.
will. I'm just gonna take a peek and see what's happening to somebody over here because Graff can't help himself but to not leave someone that's being fucked over that might not deserve it.
Sure. Why don't we go ahead and have you roll me a stealth check as you're trying to get over there without being noticed. Solid roll. Are you happy with your 20?
I am.
All right. So with your 20 total, you're trying to make your way over there and just trying to like see what the hell is going on. And you can see that unfortunately there is in fact a Krogan that has an individual literally underneath their foot. And they're saying
Very common here.
yeah, well, I mean, Krogan. So literally underneath his foot. As they're looking down, and they're not even pointing their gun at them because they don't need a gun dealing with the the human that's on the ground. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, the human that's on the ground. And just says, "Last chance, die slow, or die fast." And like you can see, like there's that like glint in his eye as he's applying the pressure down, and the person's like, clearly being crushed underneath it. And then somebody else chimes in and says, fine, I'll tell you. And not letting up pressure, but also just not applying any more pressure, they turn their attention to another individual that's just around the corner so you can't see where they are, and just says, the dock that they're using to get in and out with the skiffs, it's 32C. That's what it is, 32C. And he says, thanks. And then he's going to continue to apply pressure down on the person to finish crushing them while aiming his gun at the other one and just blasts them.
He does that before I can intervene.
You're absolutely welcome to try.
Okay.
Good luck.
What's around me that I could? Are there cameras watching me where I'm at right now?
This whole area has cameras. You don't
Even
know
the
where
slums,
even in the slums, but again, you don't know where they are, and certainly not all of them are functioning. That would take time for you to stop and actively like look for those, right? Like there are certain areas where I was pointing them out for you immediately because like the areas are a bit cleaner and they're a bit more conspicuous and so on and so forth. But here is so much shit everywhere that you have not immediately noticed them. You would have to actively roll to see them.
Okay. Can I, even with disadvantage, can I make a quick look around to see if I see any looking at me here?
I would say that unfortunately, if you did do that, that would take away your moments to be able to react before this Krogan kind of acts, because it's so reactionary.
fair.
You know what I mean?
Scott, the gray in your beard doesn't suit you.
Oh, let's not
Blame,
talk about grade.
blame Snake.
Oh, okay. Man, that sounds like you hit. I took an unnecessary stray there.
Wow. Never mind. Those
Blame
NPCs
Snake.
do die.
I'm gonna do my best, Scott, to step into a spot that I would guess might not be on camera,
Sure.
and I'm going to Hawk missile launcher, and I'm just gonna try to hit 3 different areas where there's no one, to just cause a stir and confuse the fuck out of like the Krogan and such.
So you don't even want to shoot the Krogan.
No, I want to make him just like, what the fuck, step off and kind of like look around. So like I want to hit an area that's like maybe 2 in that direction but away from people, and then like 1 off to the side. I want them to not be near me, so that after I shoot and he looks to see the explosion, I'm just going to slip away and hope that it was enough to confuse him and have him concerned. So I don't know if I know we have a Paragon Renegade token. I don't know if I need to use that for this or not. So my goal is to do something like that.
Yeah. So you might have to, and let me explain why.
Okay. That's fair.
The way it works in D&D normally is when you make an attack roll, you're immediately noticed afterwards. You just become like, people that are able to see you just become aware of you. Now, I would allow the argument that the Krogan doesn't necessarily notice you, because you described how engrossed they are into their situation. But you can even see from your perspective, there are Vorsha that are around clearly with it. So they would notice little rockets coming off of your body. Like they would see. So it would be very obvious. Now, if you wanted to use a token, that's a different conversation. We can absolutely.
I will use the token to try to help these poor sods.
Sure, absolutely. So you're going to use your Paragon Renegade token or your Paragate token for a Paragon action, and the roll you're looking to make to try to more or less do this while sneaking away. I think I'm willing to take this as a stealth check. I want to say. To more or less like hide as you're doing this. I'll accept this as a stealth check, which you're allowed to do with advantage as per the Paragate token rules.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do this or not, but being as I am making an attack, can I use my stim pack beforehand as a bonus to give myself the D4?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Wait, it doesn't give you a D4 to skill checks, though. It gives you to saves and attack rolls.
Oh, it does. You're right. Never mind. Because that would not give it the skill check.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hold on. It's a bless.
19. I'll luck.
Hold on, before you look. Okay.
Sorry.
Actually, that's a great roll. I was going to say, before you look, don't forget you have from the hype train, but that's okay.
Yeah.
So,
well,
23.
Do I have to do that before I luck? Or can it be
Yeah,
after
I would say
luck?
luck is always the last thing you do. But
okay.
a 23, I'm sure you're pretty satisfied with.
Yeah, I'm happy with 23. I really just wanted to get to 21, so 23
Cool.
I'm happy with.
So you're trying to duck away from the cameras or whatever it is. So this is quick. Actually, I'll let you describe how it is that you pull this off. So you're like walking around the corner, you look up and you see this, and you're just like, "Fuck!" And like as soon as he hears it, you can see that glint in his eye that suggests that he has the information. 32C, it's the skiffs are coming from 32C, where the fuck that is. And you see that glint in his eye, and you're like, "I know exactly where this is going." What does Graff immediately do?
I think I don't see anybody over like this way. I guess there's someone up there. But I imagine he's like walking up over here, and he probably, as he's doing it, fires his 3 missiles. I imagine he sends one. How do I ping where you can see it? They've changed the buttons here.
You can still ping. Yep.
Yeah, just have to be on the pointer.
Okay. So I imagine he sends one like to the wall down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's not pinging now.
Me neither. So long as it's on the cursor. There you go.
Down there, he probably sends another one like down here, if you see that.
Yep.
And then a third one, probably somewhere like way over here, just to bring attention away from where he is. So he can kind of like, everyone's looking down like in these areas, and he's just going to slip up and head over toward the bar. But I imagine he'll kind of like, I can roll a deception or something if you want me to as well, but he's going to try to like, hears the explosions, kind of run freaked out too, like, oh my God, explosion.
Mm-hmm. Nope, you don't need to roll any other checks. That's how this works. Is you get to have the advantage roll, and if it works, it works. So
whole plan is just distract them, make them think there's something threatening going on, and they need to forget about the civilians and focus on whatever the threat is.
Are you saying that you are being distractible? Yeah, it's the thing. Are you saying that he was your mark? Okay, all right. Are you saying that you're wading your way to the bar?
I really hate this.
And Bob.
Well played.
They're gonna make me insult you again, Scott.
Without
I'm going to
prompts.
hate it less.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyways,
Oh, you got to do your own.
there
look
is
at
no insult. That I can't insult myself. I'm just wonderful in every way. So, anyways, you're able to make your way up into the bar area, Wade. You cause the distraction, little explosions go off. Literally, as that moment where he starts applying pressure, aim at the gun, then whips around. It starts immediately like dropping down into like a combat. And you once again, like if you were looking at him, you can see like a glint in his eye. There's a smile, there's a bit of confusion, but excitement because that means there's a fight about to happen. It immediately starts going off to find out what it is. Needless to say, this is going to cause an immune response inside the region. So your character is going to go ahead and head up to the bar as quickly as you can to go join the rest of the queue, the crew that's up there. So you go ahead and make your way up to the bar. You guys, while inside there waiting for him, was there any conversation being had?
None that I think that would bring attention to us.
Oh yeah, we're in public. No.
Yeah.
I know it's allowed and it's a bar, but I don't think, as memey as I want to be, I don't think I would have
Oh, you
bring.
guys want to commit acts of terrorism today?
Yeah. I was thinking about hacking this door that's locked around the corner.
Yeah, let's do it. No.
They pick up a bar of Krogan tequila, also called Croquila, and Strix is just standing doing the tequila dance.
You don't want to see me dance.
Actually, we do. We want you to use the bag, baby. Okay, cool. So you guys are actively like sitting there and just
Tequila,
quietly waiting. Eventually,
I'm
there's,
on
like,
the table
Laying
dancing.
low.
eventually there's like a moment where, I mean, especially the more perceptive of you guys, you swear for a moment you thought you heard explosions. That was weird. You swore you heard explosions, and then as you're like focusing, like trying to bring your attention towards, like, did I hear that? Graff just comes like walking in the door, nonchalantly just walks in. Look around for a second. You see them. You notice that Vorsha I mentioned beforehand, and you go over and you sit down.
Weirdest thing, we just heard a loud boom and then you walked in.
As you say that, you can see that the Vorsha jumps up and starts immediately heading, without paying bill or anything like that, immediately heading out of the bar, seemingly on communications, heading out. And he's going with like a good amount of speed to him.
Did
Go ahead,
it
Whit.
seem like he heard me?
No, he was not paying attention to you at all.
Okay. It was just me.
Yeah, it's crazy out there. Graff is not, he's not very deceptive or anything. It's very obvious he's like hiding something.
So you weren't the cause of that explosion? Can't believe he's exploding things without me.
Hey, that's usually a very simple question.
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of explosions, what do you guys think of a timed bomb in the power relay?
Now the first problem's getting in there, and security might be heightened for a little bit. There was a situation and distraction needed to happen, so I'd made one.
Seems like it worked well.
So
Yeah, I managed to move at least one Vorcha.
Should we take advantage of it then? Move now?
We can. You guys ever hear anything interesting in here?
Not really.
No.
This tequila's pretty good though.
You can have
Raises the
mine.
boss.
Everyone hands Graff their drink. Thanks.
All right, well, I'll go
do
scope
like
out the
idea
place.
of a time bomb, if that's something you can do. I mean, there are two areas for power. We have the primary and the auxiliary. Having them both go up at the same time, obviously speaking quietly.
Well, I want to talk about this before we act. So let's say we do disrupt power flow. How much is that going to affect the average person here versus just fuck over the blood pack? Because we have a specific target in mind. I don't want to get rid of people's ability to get, you know, food or water or whatever else. But
I think the blood pack are already doing that.
agreed. But let's say we scare them off here. How fucked are we going to leave everyone else?
Life is pretty resilient. We'll find a
Could
way.
we get in there instead of blowing stuff up, just hack into something and adjust power away from blood pack facilities and keep them homes and shelters, that kind of thing?
Yeah, but that is a lot easier for both sides to fix.
Oh, Pat's not there. I was like, Pat, but Pat's not there. So roll me engineering check, Wade, because your character is actually an engineer. What I can tell you, what I can tell you with 17, sir, is you know, there's two power facilities. There's the primary and there's the auxiliary. Things like, you know, life support will be attached to the auxiliary power. You know what I mean? So that in theory, that should still be attached. But also security might be attached to auxiliary power as well. Even with the primary and auxiliary working together, this place is struggling. So definitely a prioritization is going to happen if priority has gone down. That prioritization could already be established inside the auxiliary area, either manually or automatically. You don't know. But if primary goes down, theoretically, life support should hold on. But you're also aware of what I described to you earlier. So continue. I'm sorry.
Look, life support's also important on this station. I don't know if you guys noticed walking around up here, but we probably all need to go see a fucking doctor when we get out of here to get inoculated from all the shit floating around in the air. It's not doing well. We take out both power stations, life support will be down, and everyone here's gonna fucking die. We take out maybe primary, auxiliary in theory could hold, but no guarantee. And as much as I want to fuck over the blood pack, and I do not want to take out everyone else here. So it might be riskier to take some time at one of these stations, but overall, I'd sleep better at night knowing we didn't, you know, kill off a whole bunch of civilians.
Understood. Do we know, are they just here because it's defensible, or is there a resource, something that they came here for specifically?
That's a good question. Other than a bunch of shit, I'm not sure what's here to harvest.
I mean, Scott, I would know. Like if there's like a lot of EZO here, or you know what I mean.
There's a lot of EZO, both refined and unrefined, from the broken down ships that happen to be inside of the region. It's one of the reasons why Pat's clan is so unique, is because the eggs get washed over with EZO, making biotically capable Krogan. There's also all sorts of other tech inside of here. Again, Pat's
like
character
Scrapper
was able to confidently talk about working on Reaper tech before. There's all sorts of stuff of value here left over from the war. All sorts of stuff. But it could also just be there's lots of Krogan starting to exist in the universe because the genophage was cured, and these Krogan are just trying to be like, I'm cool, I killed you, haha. You're not cool because you dead.
You know what, Scott? You're cool.
Aw, thanks, man.
You're welcome. I forget who made me say that, but you're welcome.
I was gonna say I didn't see
No,
a
it was
nice
unprompted.
redeem.
There was.
That was a long time ago.
Garen Wyvern. Ugh, so dirty just saying it. Well, maybe let's head over. There are cameras, so we're going to be on feed. Scott, would I know camera feeds where the best place to shut those down or security might be?
Cameras? Yeah, so that wouldn't be you that knows that. That'd be, you know, what's his name? Pat that knows that we did share the picture with you. There's literally on your map, there's a control center.
A command room.
The control center, yeah.
Okay. We got a lot of stops to make if we want to do this, right? We might need to hit up the control center and disable security, unless we want to disable cameras individually, but I don't really want to be seen breaking into power. So we can stop by Control Center first. There's going to be a fight. We're not going to be able to pull all this off without being seen somehow, most likely. We could try it, but I'd prepare for the worst. But we need to get down to the Control Center, disable security. Security's down, then we can get into the power places and do what we want to do in there. And hope that maybe it's not blood pack inside those facilities, but I imagine they're there.
They seem to be swarming the place.
Yeah.
You know, the Control Center's also by the armory.
Yeah, which is good and bad.
Yes.
It's also the barracks. So it's
And the
very
command
close.
center's also not far. So all of the worst bullshit's going to be over on this half.
Probably the best defended, yeah. Map again.
It sounded like you guys didn't want to go with this plan, but I just want to reiterate it so we know what's on the table. If
I'm
we
sorry.
don't want to give up our identities, I could use my cloaking relay to work my way into the power room undetected, plant a bomb in there that goes off in, say, 8 hours, and we leave in the next one. And then while they're scrambling to recover that, we sort of have free reign for some time.
I
We
think
can
that
try it.
comes back to the life support problem, doesn't it?
Well, life support would be on
auxiliary.
auxiliary power.
So if we only target primary,
In
less
theory, though, again,
downsides.
things here are kind of, with both systems working in conjunction, you can feel in the air how shit it is. So, it might be livable, but it might be barely livable if we take out primary, but I do recommend we don't take out both.
Between you and me, I imagine it's been shit air for a long time.
Honestly, Frait, I wonder if it'd be better to try to get into the control center and disable security stealthily, and then we wouldn't have to sneak into the power relays.
That's not a bad call.
However,
Didn't
if
seem
shit hits the
like-
fan there, you're in a lot worse shape, probably.
Right. The power relays are probably less protected right now.
I'd agree.
It'd be easier to get in and out. Theoretically, I could do my best to sabotage the auxiliary without damaging life support, but still take out the other systems. We could still blow up the primary. That way they have to spend some time on mechanics and some time on fixing whatever mess I make on the other side.
Do we think the control center would get more power from primary or auxiliary? Probably primary.
Probably primary for the control center. Yeah.
I would say if we just focus on primary, that might take care of our security issue as well. Auxiliary, we should
chance.
leave be.
It's not like these doors are particularly well crafted either. I mean, I hacked into the one in the elevator without much of a problem.
Yeah. Do you have a way of remotely disabling cameras? There is one in the alleyway leading up to the power source.
I can cut a wire.
Well, if you can do that while you're cloaked, then that might be the best way. But if you, as soon as you do that, they're going to be notified something's wrong. Assuming the cameras are even working.
Which is an assumption. I mean, if those locks were pretty low tech, then I can't imagine they're not cutting corners elsewhere.
Maybe instead of cutting a wire, you just, I don't know, push the thing up and aim it somewhere else so it just looks like it isn't aimed at you.
Oh, a gust of wind came by and moved the camera?
I don't know,
Yeah, the
man. I
space
don't know how this
winds.
shit works. I'm just saying, trying to think of a way to
What
buy
I
us
could
time.
What I could do is fray the cable, so not all data ends transmission, but the rate that it's transmitting is pretty corrupt.
could
You
make
just
it
do
a
their-
problem.
Fix.
I would say go there. The most important thing is that we don't get found immediately. We don't want to cause a whole
Yeah.
stir and have the entire blood pack swarm down on us. So whatever you can do to buy
Mhm.
us however many hours you think we need to get all this shit done.
All right.
Disabling the camera gives you enough time to get in there and do it, then just do that.
Yeah, it's the quickest way for sure.
Then let's do that.
I need someone to stay watch.
I can stay watch.
Maybe someone who won't get attention. No offense,
We have a
Strix.
human, a Turian, and a Krogan. I think we're all gonna get attention when it's Batarians, Krogan, and Batarians walking around.
Yeah.
We're in a pick your poison situation here.
Well, maybe who's ever best to talk their own way out of it.
I mean, I can
May
talk.
not be able to talk my way out of it, but I definitely can scare my way out of it.
See, that's that's the exact thing I was hoping not to hear.
I don't
Rix,
think
do
I
you
take
think you
scare,
could
it's
scrap
intimidate.
together something that, I don't know, can stick to a wall and just wiggle or something a little bit?
Did find this word dildo. I can put it on a spring and throw some of my some slime.
I don't
onto
care what the
wall.
fuck it is. I just something that moves around stupidly. Can you do that?
Could stick you to the wall.
A lot smaller, like mouse sized or smaller, little rodent, little creature sized.
You are the
What's-
size of a creature to me.
There are
What's your plan here?
pyjacks.
I don't know what that is.
Pyjacks are
Weird little monkey things.
yeah, it's like half rat, half monkey.
I just want.
they're like
Here's
power
the idea,
lines.
Strix. I just want you to make something little that looks like it could be a critter of some kind. I'm thinking what we could do. Frait disables the damn camera, and then we put something up next to it that looks like a little critter or something. We trick a fucking Vorcha to come over and shoot at it, and we blame the wire on the Vorcha.
They'll just nod
That's a
to
lot of
you. I'll see
assumptions.
what I can do.
Great.
I don't mind keeping watch. It's just our people have a history. It's hard to say how locals will react.
Yeah. Well, none of us are very liked right now, and we're not wearing the right colors to be liked even a little bit. And I don't even think they like each other, so we're up shit creek no matter what we're doing here. But if we can buy some excuses for why shit's wrong, it keeps the eye off us a little bit longer.
Fair enough. I don't mind keeping watch then.
Well, we got a plan. Let's go. Frait, before you do cloak up, we should I don't know, find a spot where you can do that won't show you disappearing on a camera.
A public bathroom?
If that gives you, I mean, it doesn't take away too much time. I don't know how long you can
I can
stay
piss
off
while I
the
go.
grid.
Oh, not what you meant.
Yeah, not what I meant.
Yeah, well,
Tell you
I
what,
did
let me
need to
just
piss.
go take a walk. I'm gonna find a dark spot. I'll come over and you guys come over to me there. How's that?
It beats these seats. They're awful.
Great. Scott, I'm gonna go take a walk and try to find a spot where I think cameras aren't catching.
Sure, you talking about specifically over in like the bar kind of area?
Somewhere between the bar and the primary power. Somewhere in there where we can get off the grid.
You don't need to do it that way. Literally, Pat's character can just kind of like open it up on his Omni tool and show it to you, and be like,
okay.
and you guys can find a spot this way. So that being said, Pat's helping you with this. Why don't you go ahead and roll investigation with it at advantage? It's a pretty solid roll. So you're trying to find a spot between here and where the power station is that doesn't have a camera.
The best spot for Messi to go invisible to buy time to where he's not losing it walking
Sure.
there.
You go to look for that, but something else catches your attention. Let me just make sure that everybody has access to see for a second. I think, can everybody see through? Yeah, everybody can see through Graff's eyes. So I'm gonna go ahead and move Graff's mini because all of your characters will be able to see everything he sees anyways. And let's just say that down here, the camera notices that there's a whole fuck ton of people down there that have gathered around where you just had a couple of explosions go off in the area, and they're investigating it. And they like, you can't see, you
I
can't
hope they
hear
don't
anything.
spot me. I'm right in the middle of them.
Well, this is the camera, right? So
Oh.
you can't hear anything, and you can't read lips for Krogan because you don't understand what they're saying. But there's like a whole lot of like yelling and whatnot that's happening, with a bunch of them gathered around the region where explosions just went off with your missiles happening. So that's what's going on down there. So there's definitely an area up along here where this whole region in the middle here doesn't have a ton of spots where the cameras are actively looking. Because even if a camera is active, there might be like something thrown over it. But most of the cameras in this region are disabled. So it's very likely that when you shot that rocket before, which would have been, over here, that when you shot that rocket before, you were not in camera's view. And even most of this walk coming from down and over, coming down through that alley and over and up that other one, most of that is not covered by camera. He has tons of opportunities. But that all being said, you also do know that currently there's a massive distraction going on from the explosions that you did as they're investigating that. But even still, you guys spend so much time talking that most of that distraction is even kind of done, because they're like looking like they're starting to give orders for people to start going about and looking.
All right. Now is a good time to move before they finish wrapping up down there. So let's get going. I'll point out like the spot closest that I think he could duck into cover. I think we'll start moving immediately, Scott, while they're still down there.
Good idea.
Absolutely, of course. So everybody here that wants to, I assume, is everybody heading over towards the power station, even if Messi's going there first because he's going to turn invisible?
We're all going to walk that way, yeah, and I think we'll just have the
Then
three
I'll
of us
stay
mostly
behind.
keep walking, but Vakas is going to kind of keep an eye out, like just lean against the wall and, I don't know, light up a cigarette or whatever he does to blend in.
Okay.
I will give Frait somewhere along the line. I'm going to pass in my 2 Mark II frag grenades, just in case you need them to help detonate whatever you're doing.
Perfect.
Okay.
What
So
about
I have a
you?
cluster too if you want it.
The two R2s are fine.
Because of the current distraction, I'm going to allow, not you, Vakas, I'm going to allow the other 3 to go ahead and roll me stealth with advantage, because nobody's really paying attention to them. Vakas, you're not really stealthing. You're just going to come to a spot where you stop and are just going to try to, air quotes, blend in.
Damn.
This blending in that you're doing, are you full on standing there and lighting up a cigarette? Or are you like looking for a piece of, like rotted fabric that's like on the ground and throwing it over yourself and sitting on, like, what is your blending in that you're trying to do as you're staying lookout, not following them?
No, he's not going to try to like just hide because he wants to be able to see everything. So it's going to be like lean against a wall. If he has like a data pad, I don't actually know if he does. He'll be on that, like he's preoccupied, just trying to be a part of the scenery.
Okay.
Or fucking with his Omni tool.
So then for you, sir, it's not going to be a stealth check. It's going to be a deception check.
I'll take it. They're all delayed.
Okay. Don't forget before you roll a luck die that you do have the bonuses from earlier.
You can
We have
apply
to
a
use them this
4,
session,
3,
right?
2, or 1 from chat.
You
So you could get a, you could make it a
Get to
16. Sure. You can take the 15 and luck it if you want. I can't remember if we go by 5s or 1s. If it's like
usually
a 16.
by 5s.
I don't set it by 5s. That is the
Okay.
baseline, and then it jumps
The
up and down by
baselines.
5s.
Yeah.
But I might be like a 12, 17, 22. It might be a 10, 15, 20. Depends. But
Okay.
so set it at 15. Then you want to roll a luck die?
Yeah, take the +3 and then the luck.
Go right ahead, sir.
Okay.
And you can bat your eyes at chat when you do so. All right, look at that, 19 solid. Okay, cool. So with a 19,
We
you're sitting
crushed
there and you're actively just trying to not be noticed. You're not actively hiding. You're just trying to blend in. I am not here. I am not here. I am totally not. Oh shit! There are no other. There are literally no other goddamn anywhere Taurians about. Oh, there's a Quarian. No, I think that somebody's wearing a Quarian suit. Never mind. Nope. Like, literally no Taurians about. Okay. Whew. Try not to stand out here. Anyways, so that's where you go. The other 2 of you easily stealth your way up into the hallway that's up there, but you're trying to make sure, Pat and Wade, that you don't get picked up by the camera that's looking in that direction. And then Messy, your character, as you're walking up, you literally just, as you're walking into the camera view, you turn invisible and make your way over to the door. You can go ahead and roll me your...
He was going to disable the camera, I think, on his way up.
Oh, you're doing the camera. My apologies
Yeah.
first. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Start there.
Electronic check, sir?
Let me see how long this lasts first. 1 minute.
A minute, yep.
Okay. Electronics. I'm trying to like do it in a way where it's not immediately discernible that it was sabotaged.
Sure.
Make it look like maybe regular wear and tear. I don't
Yeah,
know if
yeah.
that's a
Just like a
different kind
short
of check
circuit or whatever it
if
is. That's fine. You can easily just like overload it.
Okay. So still electronics?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh.
That's not an
Hey.
automatic failure.
It's not an
There's-
auto fail.
There's still
We
a
have
+4
a
from chat.
+4.
Rena,
Yeah.
do you have your dies of the day that we've used?
Oh.
That
No,
was
I didn't
today.
roll
She
those.
she did roll those last session, and she did use one last session.
Is it per day or per
Per-
session?
It's per day.
You
and a
used
day
the
has not
higher one
passed.
last
Oh, when you
session,
finish a
but you-
long rest, yeah.
I think your other roll was a 7. I want to see like a 9 and a 7.
I
or
have it
something,
written
right?
down. Hold on.
Okay.
It is a 9.
But
Hope
she
that
has
helps.
to see you to give it to you, and Rena's character is not
Oh,
even
does
on
she?
the
Oh.
same. She's
Oh.
like very far from you.
Okay.
I'd
I thought
say
it was just like
eat
a
the +4 and
divine
roll luck.
intervention. Yeah, I'll eat the +4 and I'll roll luck. That's a 13 plus 1.
14.
Okay.
14. Yeah,
I
good
mean, these
answer.
aren't
Good
high
answer.
quality
14
security
good.
cameras, so you have maybe.
Maybe the base was lower.
Okay, cool. So going up there, you are able to. The DC was 13. You are able to fritz the
that?
camera. No, well, I mean, too late now, but you because luck is always the last thing that you apply on there.
That's right. yeah.
So anyways,
I always forget I have guidance.
Yep, it's all good. But you can cast it now for the future. That's fine. So anyways,
10 minutes.
Yeah.
well, actually, if you use a power, it makes you visible.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, that's probably why it's a leveled spell.
So anyways, when you are my apologies, let me think for a second. Oh yeah, so Messi, you go up there and the DC was 13. You're able to go up there and literally just apply a like a heavy surge of electricity. It just makes it just short circuit. You know, overloads the capacitors or fries the circuit board or whatever it is. The thing just breaks down from basic wear and tear. As you said, the camera dies. To be clear, the cameras. I did describe before, and there's 2 of them, but you were clearly handling both. So you just fried them and both cameras just died. That might get somebody's attention, but for now, they don't have their attention. What do you do?
Now I need to get the door open.
Okay.
Go
So-
inside.
Immediately head up to the door, and are going to go ahead and start rolling electronics check for that one.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so scary.
It was scary. I won't lie. There was a moment, but
You like stopped for a second and then
back
rolled
one
over.
might have.
so
Yeah.
What's
are
the opposite
you
of being given something for 2 20s? You lose something for 2 1s.
are you happy with your 21?
21? Yeah, I'm happy with 21.
So it takes you a bit of time to open this door of the 21. You do succeed, but it's not like it's instantaneous, right? Like it takes like a solid 30 seconds or so after you like walk your way over here and go up and you short circuit the cameras. Then you go over there and it's literally like as your invisibility is wearing off. It's like, come on. You're able to, ping the door to unlocked. So now you can just like press the button to open it. Pause for you guys for a moment. Oh, and Wade and Graff, you guys could have moved up because the cameras were fried. So you don't have to be so far back anymore.
Where's Strix at? It's just me and Graff.
Strix.
You
Oh,
said
shut up.
Wade
You don't
and
even know
Graff.
where I'm at. I hit a nat 20.
Chat,
I'm invisible to everyone.
chat just
even
keeps
the
saying
DM.
Scott with names. And now I screwed up. It's all their fault. All right. So down below, you unfortunately notice around the same time that he's picking the lock, Keegan, you notice that the rest of the people down there have been, and you were listening in, giving the order of finds them and bring them to me. Like, not referencing multiple people, referencing whoever it was that caused the explosions to go off, because clearly somebody's to be blamed. And one of the things that you do notice is they're starting to like filter out and look around for whoever it was that could have caused this. There is one particular Vorsha who looks absolutely beaten to hell. Just kind of like limping away, hoping that his body's able to recover him from the abuse that he's taken. He has no weapons on his person. But one of the things you can tell while you're sitting there and casually glancing up from your tablet or whatever you're doing is he does have the markings on him that suggests he's part of the bomb squad, which means maybe he took the blame for an explosion happening, because usually this is like the rocket team, if you will. And he has no weapon on him. He's beaten to hell and he's limping away trying to find somebody to adequately push the blame on. So there's like a a look in his face like he is going to find who that person is, and you can kind of just immediately get that vibe like that's probably the one I want to avoid as he's making his way out. But he's not the only one. Like a whole bunch of them are starting to filter out all throughout this place as they're now actively searching for whoever did this, right? And so, maybe some of them will be heading towards the control center and will realize like, oh, there's a camera that's turned off now, or whatever it might be. So you're aware of this. Do you say anything as Messy's character is pressing the button to open the door?
Yeah, I'm still trying to do my incognito thing, but I'll go into comms and I'll say like, yeah, who knows, but they're looking for whoever set off those explosions now. I'm sure they'll find them soon.
We hear that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone comes up, there were a group of 3 Vorcha huddled up together that might have been talking about, as they called it, a Big's Booms.
Okay. Do you respond, Keegan? Or?
It was probably one of them that got the shit kicked out of him for it, but I think he's the main one on the hunt.
No, I'm telling you that if anyone asks, there was a group of 3 Vorcha hanging up together, and one of them mentioned a Big's Booms. That's not what actually happened. I'm just saying to say that happened.
He goes, oh, well, why didn't you say that? All right, fine.
I was trying to be clever. Fucking, I don't know.
That was a lot of conversation. While all that conversation was happening, Messy, you're welcome to click that door to open it.
Yeah, I would. Thanks.
As you click the door to
There's no
open
one
it,
here.
why don't you go ahead and roll me initiative? If you beat me, you're still invisible. But at the start of your next turn, you're no longer invisible. So either this door Vorsh is confused as the door opens up, or it's not. So
okay. I'll just roll my initiative then.
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to find the initiative tracker. It's confusing with the new layout. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool.
All right, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna roll. Not bad.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna roll for his.
pretty
I
solid.
probably won't be able to beat that unless I roll very high. To public, normal, and there we go. All right. I won't lie. It'd be fun to screw you over, so I am gonna luck it on my side if you want to luck it on yours. I will roll first for you to decide first. Okay.
So if you,
I rolled a 3.
well, I have to.
Oh.
Do we have luck? Do you guys know? Oh, we have 1 left. Oh, motherfucker. All right.
I'm sure we do.
Yay! Cool. You're able to beat me, so you're still invisible. And so the door opens up, and Avorsha, confused, is like, huh? And like looks at the door being open as it's actively it's knelt down on the floor, and it looks like it's working on something, like it's trying to fix something or break something. You don't know, it's Avorsha. But the door opens up and you see it there, and it turns around as it looks back to see who's joining it, but then it just sees that the door is wide open, and it looks confused, looks back at what it's working on, like, did I make that happen? It looks back at the door again. What does your character do? And they're talking, so they're not going to get to act this turn.
Yeah, I'm debating if I kill him and stuff the body somewhere. But like, this is kind of a hard place to hide a body, I feel like.
You're assuming a lot of people come in here
also,
too.
4 should die all the time, right? It's like no big deal.
Yeah, that's true.
Make
And if you
a locker.
if you didn't want to kill him, you could do non-lethal if you're doing melee, to be clear.
The chat has spoken.
That's true. I could do non-lethal.
Oh, yes, they have.
Should that be a goddamn a thing?
Is there a locker in that room?
I mean, it is. Yes,
You
there
don't
is
need
a.
it.
It is a, the cabinet.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right.
I feel like if I said no at that point, there'd be a riot. So.
Right.
I will run in there and attack him non-lethally.
Okay. You draw your sword, or what are you doing?
Yeah, my sword. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Attack with advantage because you're invisible.
Yep. I just gotta make sure my stuff's right.
Mhm.
I really hope that this guy does not have a lot of health. Okay. Turn off sharpshooter. There we go. Okay. It'd be the 2-hand blade attack. Oh, 18.
That's going to be sneak attack damage. Don't forget to apply it.
Yep, I got that on. Please be very high. That's very high.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
28.
28 points of damage. This Vorsha's like, it's like knelt down. It's like, huh? As you just like literally fading into visibility, as it's like squinting at, you know, that Halo 1 style really bad camo, as like you're fading back into view, and then attack the thing and just absolutely drop him.
Oh, fantastic. What was he working on? Can you tell me that now?
Well, I mean, you could figure that out with an engineering check in a minute, but for now,
Okay, so
you
it's
went
not-
in there,
okay.
like, you guys saw the door open up, like, in the middle of your conversation, and you're like, door opens up, like, cool, and maybe, like, Strix and Graff, you're, like, slowly making your way in there, listening to the conversation and talking, whatever it is, and then all of a sudden, you just kind of, like, hear, like, ah! And you look, and you're like, oh, he's visible now, and has a sword out, and there's a Vorsha. Oh, okay. And you
Yeah, I
can
think we move in a little bit faster now.
Yep, you're good. Cool. And
Yeah.
you can shut the door behind you, of course, so I'll do it for you. Awesome.
Nice work. You want
Yeah.
to shove him in that locker over there and we can get to work?
No, I don't want him to look like he was messed with. He didn't put himself in a locker, but maybe he did pass out on the
That's
wall.
true. Maybe he did stab himself through the chest.
No, it wasn't. It's just a bruise. He like kind of lifts the guy's head up and like turns it to the side. Shows like a big welt on his head.
Oh, was this non-lethal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd killed the fuck. Okay.
I mean, we can assume that he killed him because he's just standing there with this blade out.
Puts it away. Scott, I want to pose the body up. Actually, you know what? I'll tell Graff to do it. Graff, you think you can pose him up to make it look like he did it to himself?
I've got this. This here's Strix.
Graff, if you wouldn't mind the oversight, maybe.
Yeah, Strix, that look there, that doesn't look important. Maybe you just dislodge that and put it on the floor next to him so it looks
I
like it
have
fell off and
6
hit him in the head.
Scott, can you roll a d6 for me?
Do I have to?
Yes. Here's
Okay.
the DM.
I guess I'll roll a d6. /R1d6. 4, baby!
All right. I don't want you guys to worry, but I've had 6 things prepared to do in case this happens.
That's a lot of
How do
You
you
have
already
an
have
in
6
case
for a
Messi
very
knocks out a
specific-
Vorcha and needs to cover up the
not
body.
Porsche, just 6 things I want to dress somebody up as, or like hide them or something, like 6 poses and stuff.
We're just trying to make it look like an accident. What's your...
Oh,
Wait, how do you
Well,
have
that's-
6
I have
like
I have-
emotes?
yeah, basically, kind of, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so many contingencies for a very specific situation.
He spends his V-Bucks to get more corpse
Yeah,
poses.
actually,
Yeah, I'm waiting for
feel
the
like I could
Attack on
use-
Titan release on Fortnite again to do my V-Bucks.
oh. I feel like I could use Strix's engineering to help move power around here. Maybe on the auxiliary.
He and I are both good at engineering.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
You asked for help to make sure this guy looks silly. So
yeah,
that's
I
what
did
I'm doing.
ask for that.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Pat. After you're done making him look silly, your
cool,
character
cool.
is definitely gonna be the best at engineering here. You're
So-
gonna want to roll that.
so
with
the way
advantage. Go
that
ahead.
the one that Scott rolled is this guy's gonna look like he's doing like a somersault, but he like died mid somersault. So his head's on
Just
the ground. And,
unconscious.
yeah, I know.
Well, he
but
fixes that.
His head's on the ground and his legs are over his head. Yeah. So
And
Did
because
you
he's
guys
a
ever
vo-
read that book in middle school or high school called The Ringer?
yeah, actually,
know what
I
I'm
did,
talking
but I
about?
don't remember anything about it.
It's about a kid who helps out with like pigeon racing or something, and
I'm
then
already as bored as I was reading the book.
and when the pigeons get shot or whatever, he has to go and he has to break their necks.
What?
You guys know what I'm talking about? It's a very famous book.
So anyway,
It
we
is a
pose
very
the
big-
body face
am I the
down,
most literate
ass
one?
up.
What?
You guys
I'm
know what
like,
I'm talking
Strix
about?
is like, I got this, and puts the Vorcha face down, ass up.
Yeah.
Rena, I just want to
it was
remind
a
you,
funny
you
joke,
moved
but
to
okay, we'll move on.
Florida.
Oh, so sorry. No, go ahead.
For
I guess
that.
breaking pigeons' necks.
I was gonna say Strix is doing that with the Porsche.
Yeah.
I think we all made
Am I
that
having a
connection.
stroke? What's going on?
So we read the Odyssey, we read the Iliad, we read like the Giver, we read Fahrenheit
The
451.
Giving Tree,
The Giving
Sure,
Tree.
when
yeah,
you
I
were
read
very
that
young,
one.
the
Yeah.
Giving
God, you
Tree,
guys
yeah.
read
Grapes
that
of
back-
Wrath.
Like-
We read Pigeon Break.
We read like way too many Shakespeare books, like
Dude,
fucking
it's crazy.
Shakespeare.
Those
Ringer.
books were around like.
Did you
100
know
years ago.
Pigeon Break was the sequel to Breaking Bird?
It's actually called The Ringer, though.
Oh,
So
God.
he's ringing the necks. Like,
Yeah.
Do you want to be clear?
Yes.
Nobody in chat knows what book you're talking about. This is 100%
I
do.
all you.
I unfortunately
See?
do.
There you go.
You should have just
It's
leave it
yeah,
alone, Pat.
Lie to me, you
Chat-
motherfucker. Tell me you never heard of it. I want to be weird.
someone in chat, anyone in chat who's not on camera right now, do you have any idea what he's fucking talking about?
It's a Newbery honor book. It's a notable children's book. Apparently, I don't know why it's a children's book.
It is
It's
not a
fucked up.
children's book.
It says reading age 9 to 12
I
They're
could,
incorrect.
on Amazon.
yeah, it's like it is not a children's book.
So you
Things
wanna-
can be
What-
wrong,
what
even
is it
though
that's
they're
a-
written
I think
down.
I'm understanding why
Alright.
Florida's banning books if this is the shit they're reading down there.
Wow.
Jesus Christ,
Oh my
I'm gonna buy
God!
you the hardcover.
Sorry,
Send it to your
sorry.
house.
that was a good one.
Thank
Holy
you.
crap!
Don't ask, don't pigeon. Like,
Dude,
come on.
I'm in Oklahoma.
We're reading
I
To
don't-
Kill a
we
Mockingbird.
don't have
Florida, they're killing
books that
mockingbirds.
fucked up.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
don't
Isn't
know
that
what to
where
tell
like
you
Lenny
guys.
like killed the rabbit too? Isn't that you people?
Yeah, it's
you
us.
people, what the fuck?
That's us people.
That's us.
All
Whatever
right,
that
so
means.
face
The
down, ass
Florida
up,
of the Midwest, I
Vorcha.
guess.
Can we mess with the power now?
Yes, thank you, Wade.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm sorry, Snaga. Just blaming him for Clinton. All right, so you guys are rolling with advantage, Patrick. Engineering, please, sir.
Sorry for whiny baby. 21.
21's pretty solid. Did you want to lucky this to see if you can get even better?
No, but I'll luck it.
Oh,
Yeah,
or that, sure. Cool. So the 23. One of the things that you can tell is that absolutely you have a lot of control over where it is the power is flowing through here. So it's actually important to note that one of the things you're realizing, Pat, is so auxiliary power is literally it's the auxiliary power. It handles like the less powerful systems and then takes over as the primary and like reprioritizes things or whatever it is after this one goes down, right? Like really kind of kicks into gear. But whatever condition the auxiliary power is, you're not entirely sure. But you can tell that with this power here, somebody's absolutely come in here and has rebalanced the power in a lot of ways that is not beneficial for the people here. Wade was talking earlier about the low quality of the life support. It's because pretty much all of life support quality here was diverted to give power to specifically the security systems, making sure that the doors are all going to be able to be locked. Making sure that like turret weapon systems and whatnot are going to be able to be online. Things like that that add extra security into this area are all having the power pulled to it from that. And why is it that they can get away with this? Well, one, Vorcha, if they're in lower oxygen areas for extended periods of time, their body just needs less oxygen. Two, Krogan generally need more oxygen than the average person, but they have so many redundancies in their system, they can go extended periods without it having too much of an effect on them. Kind of like if you're watching that movie Avatar, and you're one of the blue people, you can breathe Earth's air for a fairly long period of time.
And bend it.
You said blue people.
It's always the dead air that gets me.
Moving on. So the God damn it, Wade. And finally, the Batarians, while they do need to breathe the same way as everybody else does, they're all walking around with helmets on. So they have whatever systems inside of their suits to make it so that they're going to be okay as they're making their way through here. You can completely flip around this as much as you would like. You can actually even go so far as to disable the security systems that allow things like ships to be like landlocked, you know what I mean? To the docking bays. You can release all of that stuff from here. It's up to you if you want to manipulate the power.
Can we take Dark P real quick?
God?
Is there a way if we divert all this stuff and change it back, that you can put some kind of lock in place to make it difficult for them to change it back?
I imagine I can, right, Scott?
So you were asking that in game or out of game? Because you said
In
that.
game.
Oh yeah,
In-game.
yeah, that's what I thought.
You said we're gonna change to RP.
So the answer is, can you switch it? Yes.
Can you put a lock in place afterward to make it hard to change it back?
Oh, that
I
actually
imagine with
Sabotage.
time.
that actually wouldn't be an answer for him. That would be more of an answer for like Messi about like.
Well, I
so-
was talking to both of them in our.
Yeah, so Messi, to answer that question, because you would have had free time too, roll me an electronics check, no advantage.
Yeah, I would want to say.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
You're good. Oh, are we done with the combat, by the way? It's still up my screen. I would say that the, like, even if I put electronics lock in place, there's still, you could just pull the plug and, like, move shit around and, like, reorganize the room, like, engineering-wise, just to get around shit, so.
No, but you could set up
don't know.
redundancies inside to make that more difficult to do. Is the idea? Right?
These aren't the brightest
Okay.
people in the world, it seems like. So making it hard on
That
them.
also. Yeah, all right, I'll roll it.
Cool.
Fucking
Then
good.
I'll answer exactly.
Jeez.
You are almost positive you can literally make it so. Like I've got a pretty gnarly like virus in here that would make it difficult for them to access the system correctly. And even if they could access it, I mean, there's going to be so many redundancies in there that they're going to be. It's going to be like pop-up window galore. It's going to be miserable. They'll likely have to reboot the entire system, and even then might still fail on trying to fix it on the trigger back up. Like you're pretty
Okay.
confident you can fuck them over.
So he'll say, I can make it really fucking annoying.
Do it. Let's give them no security, let's give them basically nothing. Take away all their power of control and make it impossible for them to get back in or as close to it as we can. If we
Done.
drop their pants and keep them from putting a belt back on, then all the better.
Scott, I assume I'm making some kind of like universal backdoor passphrase or something that we can all use without needing any kind of to show any kind of ID. If that's possible. If we need to get around to like rework stuff, is that possible?
You mean by coming back in here? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. For when they come to fix it after the blood pack are gone, they can just type in the password and it all goes
Yeah.
away,
You guys
kinda
will be able
thing.
to get back in here.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Just making sure.
Cool. Hearing this conversation, why don't you go ahead and roll me a soldier boy, Vakas? Why don't you go ahead and roll me an insight check, please?
I'm waiting on it to roll. There it is.
Cool. I assume you're happy with your 18.
I am.
So with your 18 total, sir, you're able to kind of like hearing the conversation, everything that's going on. You're like, if they start flipping security measures and all that stuff, if they start flipping power around while they're actively searching for people that did the explosions, you're almost positive their attention is going to be immediately pulled to, the power room.
Is there where I am? Are there like a bunch of people around still, or anything? Or
You can actually see on the map that there are still people moving around, but they're like actively moving pretty frantically and like kind of like grabbing at people and questioning them and whatnot. Nobody's bugged you quite just yet because you rolled really well earlier, but they are many people still around. This place is buzzing with way more activity than it was when you first arrived.
Just checking if I know whether I could like speak freely or if I should still be trying to.
You should
I'll
probably be as discreet and quiet as possible.
Okay. So I'll jump back on comms and say, yeah, they're buzzing around a lot. I'm sure they're just waiting for one more thing to go wrong, and they're gonna go right to the source. Maybe everything will stop going haywire pretty soon.
Copy that. Afraid if we flip all the switches at once, I think he's saying that they're going to come straight here.
Can I
They're
put a
really
time release on that?
agitated. I'm sorry.
Or would this be a physical switch he's talking about?
Yeah, you're gonna be like literally changing where like the power is controlled physically. That's with the engineering check earlier.
So in
Usually,
theory,
like,
could we make it to where it's hard for them to get in, then flip all the switches after like Strix and I leave, and then Frait can go invisible and leave again? That way we're
How big is the door in here?
The
Just a
door was what,
door.
5 feet wide or whatever it is. It's not a particularly large door, but I will say if you see how the let me bring attention up here for chat to see. So if you see like these doors that have this like kind of like weird bowing out situation, so those doors are only 5 feet wide, but at the same time, because the way that this place was designed, like this room that you're in wasn't originally a part of the station that you're on. That's why it's kind of like bowed in that weird way for a lot of these rooms. It was kind of like attached on at some point in time. So that wall is not exactly the strongest of walls. Enough explosions and you can actually blast that wall open. It's not like the quadruple thick that you have for the outside.
I'm gonna do
of a
something
spaceship.
stupid, and I'm gonna stand right on the other side of the door.
Like outside of it?
No, like on the inside, but in front of the door.
Sure.
So if somebody opens the door, they're just gonna get a whole ass of Krogan. So I imagine I take up a good chunk of this door, right?
Yeah. I mean, absolutely, of course. But you're going to be the one that's actively working on the thing as well. So I think you mean like after you're done, you want to do that?
Yeah.
All right.
So the question is, can we get everything in place? Strix and Graff leave. Frait flips the switches, goes invisible and leaves, and that way if they come investigate, they're not going to find us there still?
So
is that
because
possible to do that in order?
Because I'm describing it as an engineering check, it's going to have to be the engineering team that's actively doing the switches. So you're going to want to like flick those and then like run, sort of a thing. It's not going to be
so
like,
we can't put it into a place where Frait can just easily do it.
yeah, I mean, I would give you like a round or two to move, but we're not talking like you have a whole minute to plan and go.
Okay.
Just because Frait just isn't good at engineering. That's just not his forte.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Vakas, I'm assuming you can hear me. Best we can do is flip everything and run. I think we can time up the switching of the power grid and the locking things in place, but we've all got to be here for that. So if there's any way you can either cause a distraction or just keep eyes open, let us know when there's a clearing. One of those two things aligns. We're going to need, 10, 20 seconds at least to get the fuck out of here before we can be clear of the thing.
Maybe shoot off another explosion.
Don't necessarily do that. I don't know if he can hear us, or maybe he just can't respond right now.
You're talking to Frait, but he's too busy playing a video game right now to pay attention.
Oh, you were talking to me. I
thought you
forgot
said
that you were
me.
talking about.
I was talking to Vakas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The player's thinking.
I honestly thought you were talking to Frait.
He says, copy that. Like an obvious, like, kind of trail off, like he's thinking.
If you can give us a moment where it's clear for the longest, or make a distraction, either one. You don't necessarily have to put yourself at risk. Honestly, I prefer you didn't, but either one of those two things would help us know when a good time is.
Who's use? Use different uses, says the Vorsha, specifically the one that's all beaten to shit and stuff like that from beforehand. Walking up to you. Uses.
An honorary blood pack, yes, exactly.
Torians. Torians, yes. Explosion Torians. The Vorsha, starts calling out. You say or do anything?
I will try to to calm while I'm going to respond out loud, like kind of stealthy calm, and just go, I guess I'm becoming a distraction again. Listen. So they'll hear the part where I say, I guess I'm becoming a distraction again.
Mm-hmm.
And say, listen, I'm an honorary blood pack. I'm here on a job. We're trying to figure... I didn't cause any explosions.
If he's distracted right now, I guess that means that's our moment. I'll say to Frait and...
You guys got to start doing the engineering thing, because you were talking before. They have to actually start doing the engineering thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now's the time to do it, because he's saying he's doing the distractions. Now it's like, okay, well, this means it's time to go. That was our signal.
And to be more distracting, I'll look above the Vorcha, like out to some of the other people running around, and go, can anyone explain to this Vorcha that I'm actually here on business?
So you say that, and a Batarian starts walking up, and as it walks up and sees that you're a Taurian, the first thing it does as soon as it sees that you're a Taurian is it raises its it like looks over, sees you, then raises its rifle at you, and says, "I bet you are," and walks up, aiming the thing at you, and you can see because it's got the helmet on as I described earlier, leans into his comms. And says something, and almost immediately that Krogan that you had in your view 2 seconds ago, his head pops up, and a Krogan starts making his way over to you as well. Go ahead, Keegan, I'll let you talk.
Yeah, I will. I look at the Batarian, I describe the Billy Badass Krogan that was on our ship and what he was riding in, and just didn't give us a name, but if he rings a bell, if you've got a line to him, maybe you'll ring him before you make a really big mistake.
This is referencing the Krogan that actually did hire you beforehand and so on, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and roll me a persuasion check, but unfortunately, sir, you're a Taurian. You're going to be rolling a disadvantage. So, good luck.
All right, here goes.
We have a +2.
We also, wait, what are those D6s? How do I use this?
Oh yeah, we do have a D6. We have a D6 and a +2. I don't know what order they have to be used in, but
as long as Lucky goes last, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'd roll a D6. That's
start with
directly
the
for
D6.
persuasion.
D6 it is.
Okay, you get yourself to a 14. You want to take the +2, make it a 16?
+2
makes it a 16.
Yeah, I'll eat the +2, then do I go with the luck?
Sure.
Yeah.
This is probably not an easy check. I'm going to roll the luck, but that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
All right, you got it.
2 more.
Okay. So with your 18 total, you say this, and you give it, when you say this, you start describing that Krogan very well. You give it enough pause, but I'm going to be clear. You give it enough pause to come to the realization that, no, you didn't convince him. You've got him listening, but you absolutely did not convince him. Even if you were telling the truth, the opportunity to, have a couple of chicken wings for dinner tonight is just, there's a delicious looking Taurian right there. Might as well just fucking snap every bone that you can, just for the fuck of it. I mean, it's entertainment.
Yes.
I'm pissed. There was explosions. But then you see something out of the corner of your eye. Graff said something earlier, and something catches your eye. You literally see 3 Vorcha, and you look to the north of where you are right now. You literally see 3 Vorcha interested in the conversation going on, stepping around the corner. And you're like, Graff did mention a group of 3 Vorcha, and one of them is Bomb Squad.
Wade, can you reiterate what you said to me? A lot's happened since then.
There was a group of 3 Vorcha talking about Big's booms.
Thank you. And so I see them and I point and I go, you 3 were the Vorcha talking about Big's booms earlier. Weren't going to reveal that?
You say that, like gesturing at them, and I mean, this is a pretty weak attempt that happens when you say this. But you look over and you say that you 3 were the ones that were talking about big booms earlier, and there's like this moment where like the Krogan's attention isn't pulled from you. He's looking at you. Yeah. He takes even another step towards you because he's like, nah, you're not getting out of this. This is going to be fun. But then out of nowhere, when you're like, fuck, all of a sudden the Batarian that's standing there that started approaching you originally, he actually gestures at them as well and goes, wait, you were the Vorcha that was walking around with the human and the non-blood pack Krogan before, weren't you? And the Vorcha's like, what? He's like, you were. And then he looks over at you for a second and he's like,
I'll be right back.
He's like, you're saying they were talking about it? And you nod or whatever it is. Yeah. And he starts walking forward and says, we have questions, and starts going towards you. The Krogan still doesn't turn his attention from you for a second. And then the Batarian finally calls over and says, nah, I know this fuck. and then calls over to the Krogan again. And the Krogan's attention, praise the goddess, the Krogan's attention was pulled from you, and goes and walks away, and says, like literally says to you as he walks by, and says, "We'll talk later," and makes his way over to the Vorsha, where he's literally gonna like one hand grab the Vorsha and like lift it up into the air and start going, asks it 2 questions, and before it can answer, throws the Vorsha like across the room so it smacks a wall, and then starts walking after it to continue asking questions. Whether or not he gets answers is a different question.
While I have a moment, I will come. I should go. Where to?
How close are we to wrapping up here now that that's happened?
Pretty close. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, that scuffle that they're having is now right outside the hallway you guys are going to be going down at the moment. So soon, but there's like not the best of scenarios at the moment.
Do we all need to leave at the same time, or could in theory Frait leave first?
Frait can leave first, or you were mentioning beforehand him even in theory last, him doing the last 2 rounds without you.
I don't know if Frait has a plan. I think.
Oh,
and don't forget too, you have a 5th PC.
Where?
Yeah,
Pat's gone. That thing that the Vorsha was messing with when we walked in the room. What the hell was that?
Oh, great question. Sorry. So when you went down there and you're looking at like the overall control system, you can see that he was brain not working. Sorry, handling once again the life support area, actively trying to pull more power from the life support to feed it into other areas. And to give a reason as to why that would be, it's because this facility isn't generating this amount of power as it needs to continue. So it keeps having to like tap into reserves and active and pull power from these other important systems to keep the things that they want running, because the blood pack people aren't as capable as the other Krogan that were here beforehand in maintaining the maintenance of the facility. So that's what he was working on. It's just a matter of like you're reversing that anyways.
Okay, so it wasn't its own. He wasn't messing with like components. He was messing with the actual console that we were just on.
Both.
What I was trying to do was set it up so that whatever the thing was that he was fiddling with, make it look like he had broken it, and like justify him being like, "Oh, I was fucking with this thing," and then like he shows like a smoldering pile of ash.
Messy, I think
okay.
you're overthinking this. You're thinking that there's going to be some very, very competent engineer that comes in here, is able to like do a CSI moments and put their sunglasses on or whatever.
No, I'm more thinking the Vorsha is going to say, "Oh yeah, I was working on this thing, and then an invisible guy hit me in the head with a baseball bat," and then they're going to go after the 4 people that aren't Krogan or Vorsha that showed up today. That's what my line of thinking is. So if I can discredit that story by having whatever he was working on look like it blew up, and then they're like, "You just blew up the fucking console. That's why you're knocked on your ass," then that might sell it better.
You can absolutely try to stage it like that to the best of your ability, but like what you're asking for is not something that's like easily staged, right? Like that's not something that's easily set up. So you can try to like make it be like, I don't know, cross some wires. Maybe if it's supposed to be like green wires going from here to here, you literally rip out the green and the red and you just switch them, like just make it look like it's just an utter mess. That's fine. And then you have the word of a Vorsha.
Right.
That's
I just wanted to discredit him before he even opens his mouth. That's all.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
But the actual engineering work is all Strix. I already set up my electronics thing, so there's nothing else I need to roll for to set this up, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm done. But I can turn invisible. So it doesn't really matter when I leave.
Yeah, do we want Frait to go first, or do you want him to like press the last few things in place that you had previously set up beforehand?
I think I should probably buy us the few seconds at the end if you guys want to leave early.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and leave early, and I imagine try to discreetly go the opposite way of where the Vorsha and stuff are. We'll try to walk back toward the bar.
How do you want to pull that off?
I think we try to stealth, just try to not be noticed or seen. We just try to stealth through.
Okay. You're absolutely welcome to try. I'm not telling you this in game, but like very likely Vakas, as he's walking away, can give you a heads up. It's going to be a hard stealth check, just to be clear. It's going to be a difficult one.
What's
that being
happening?
said,
I'm sorry.
Huh?
We're trying to. We've got to. You and I have to get out and get away. The question is, how do we want to do it? I said we probably want to try to stealth out, which I know is not your forte. So
if you guys want to stay there longer, I could go first, and I could set up like a flashbang or a frag somewhere and blow it up like from across the room with my remote detonation, and then that might give you another opening. But we're kicking a hornet's nest that's already kind of stirred up, so they might just lash out at everyone that's not them, you know?
Can I use advance here, Scott? When the door opens?
You're saying so you guys can move quickly?
Yeah.
The problem is stealthing you have to do at half speed. You're not supposed to be moving quickly when you stealth. Otherwise you roll a disadvantage.
That's fine.
So
if we're spotted at some point, then we can start moving.
Sure. You can like set it up for beforehand, but yeah. So in case you do start like running or whatever it is, that's fine. So you guys are gonna go first. Vakas, before they open the door and start heading out, your character tries to walk away as well. Now you have absolutely convinced the others, for at least for the moment, you've been able to convince the others to go and beat the shit out of this Portia. But as you're walking away, you'll notice that this one particular Vorsha has not lost scent of you. He's the one that had the crap kicked out of him, so he's clearly a little peeved, and he's looking for an opportunity to blame it on somebody that sticks, and not just like another Vorsha getting the shit kicked out of it, right? Not that the Vorsha necessarily care about each other. It's just that he wants to make sure it's like he's vindicated, right? And so he's actually continuing to follow you, and unfortunately, not very stealthily, though he might be thinking he is. He's kind of like leeringly following you. Like you like look over your shoulder, and he's like
Kronk.
Oh, Kronk is competent though compared to this guy. That movie never gets.
So right as I'm walking away, I'm gonna come and just go. They're all grouped up over that northern hallway. I don't want to bother them now. They're kicking the crap out of some fortune. Speaking of which, and look at the one who's fucking stuck to me. Just go, can I help you?
Doesn't respond. Just kind of stands there leering as you like turn back and say that to it.
How did he see me? I was sneaking.
He's completely still.
He's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. His eyes.
And this Fortune's also.
Yeah, but he just happens to be there.
He's also there. Okay, I'm just trying to see how many fucking eyes are on me right now.
At least 2.
If there's a Batarian, it's at least 4.
They have to go. I'm trying to think like the direction they're gonna have to go to get away from that area.
I keep forgetting to shut my door down here when I come down on Wednesdays. My dog has made it a habit to bother me between 11 o'clock and midnight every night because she's 14 years old now. I'll be right back. Sorry, 1 second while you're talking to them or contemplating what you want to do next.
I'm trying to think of a proper way to help you guys.
I think we'll be okay. It's more so you getting out of there at this point. Like if you say that, we'd probably be like, copy. We got an idea of how we're going to get out of here. Just get somewhere safe back to the ship eventually.
Yeah. So they're all like piled up over like right by the hallway. You have to leave. Okay. I forgot where the fuck I am.
My cousin's husband is full-blooded Jamaican, man, and he makes his amazing jerk chicken. It's spicy. And for Christmas, he drew me in our like Secret Santa, and I've always been bothering him for like his Jamaican jerk chicken. Like, hey, can you just make me some because it's really good? And he gave me his like marinade, like he made it just for me. Which is I'm the first person like a couple of years he's made it for. So we made it.
Sounds like you're.
I think I added too much. I think I added too much marinade. What?
I think you're his new significant other now. I think that's how it works.
Yeah. It's fucking hot, bro.
As for you with the Vorcha situation, that Vorcha has been described several times as being really beat up, so you could probably just knock it out.
Yeah, there's 2 other Vorcha that are.
Well, I mean, it's if he's following you, you get to a place. Yeah, get to a place where there's not.
Yeah, I was thinking like if he follows me into the elevator or something like that, then I'll just knock him the
I feel
fuck
like
out.
you should be fine just walking off. Like it's got to go
Well, it
back
depends
to work,
how much he
right?
follows. If he follows like down the elevator too, that's a different story. If he
Oh.
like fucks off once you leave, who knows?
Wade,
Yeah,
you don't have
Sure.
any. You don't have any like smoke screens that you could place or anything, right?
I have a smoke grenade.
I think that's our best way of getting out since I know the way in and out of here. And that's kind of what I was gonna use my my advance for. Is we could stealth out of here, or we
I mean,
could
smoke
just
grenades
use.
aren't nearly as big as you would like them to be in this game. I don't think.
You can't prep it and then shoot it as we run.
It's not one of my pre-programmed ones.
Oh.
I
Well,
literally
I'm
just
saying
have
you
a
can't.
smoke grenade.
You can't prep it right now.
Well, no,
before
I
we
can.
leave?
What I'm saying is it won't cover as big of an area as you might want it to.
That's fine.
Like I could throw one down the hallway, sure, but like
I'm
as
just
we
saying.
come out the other end, people are going to see us come out of smoke.
Right.
So like we could distract from the one side, but the other side, people are going to see us walk out of it.
Yeah, depending on your.
Is our goal
stealth.
to get back to the ship?
I think so. Yeah, I think. Well, for now, we're at least going to regroup with Larrea, then figure out a plan. We just took down security, so now could be a good time to attack if we want to, but we don't want to do it haphazardly and with only, with us split into 3 groups.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of isolated right now.
Yeah.
I haven't actually eaten the chicken yet. Just been eating. Oh my god, it's.
A smoke grenade is a 4-meter cube.
I'm a super big white boy, dude. I can't take spice.
Like, yeah, we would have to have like several grenades for them to be that useful. I think Messi can extend the radius by like 1
I
meter.
can make it an extra square. Yeah.
So yeah, it could be a
1 square.
6-meter cube. That's still.
That's not bad. It's
It's
gonna
not.
cover a
It just
ton.
won't get us all the way to the elevator. It'll just get us like out of the hallway or out of the alleyway.
That's not true. What do you mean?
I mean, we have to get to one of the elevators, and we're
Right, and with my heads up, we can get there without the heavy terrain. Unless we're trying to stealth.
well. My idea was to try to stealth past, but we don't have to. We could smoke grenade, but then
I just think that'll be.
they're gonna
faster.
know something was going on with power if they see a smoke grenade right next to power.
Yeah, but if I don't know, depending on how good their engineering is or whatever, electronics, they'll probably be too long to figure out what actually happened.
I mean, I agree. It'll immediately draw their their attention is gonna be drawn there anyway, I guess, because once we divert power, they're gonna know power's messed up. So you're right. It won't make a huge difference.
It might also help sell what Freight's doing when he's trying to make it look like the dude blew up the console on accident. There's a shitload of smoke coming out of it. Might help sell that idea.
Okay. Sorry about that. What are you
Not
doing?
sure if that
Keegan?
actually helps. but
And
might.
where are you heading towards?
I'm heading towards the elevator. I'm just gonna let this idiot follow me.
Sure. So you're just gonna literally just kind of turn, ignore him, and just head to the elevator?
Yeah, when he doesn't respond, I just head to the elevator.
You head at an even pace?
I probably move pretty fast, just because I'm like irritated that he's following me.
Okay. So bad news and good news. You head down and you head towards the elevator. You come across a whole bunch of other Vorsha. But unfortunately, this one just continues to tail you and follow you as he goes. Is actually a point here where do you just like walk by these Vorsha or do you go around them?
I actually don't know where the elevator is compared to where I am because I'm bad with
I do.
directions.
I do. I'm moving you that way.
Okay. I'll just go around them.
Sure. So you make your way up and around the Vorsha. And as you're making your way over to the elevator, so bad news is you come across another fucking Krogan. The good news is when the Krogan notices you, he just kind of looks at you and then looks away, ignores you. Must have been the same one from earlier.
I hope so.
That Messi took care of for you, and you can make your way to the
yeah.
to the elevator. And even if you don't go down yet, at least shut the door.
Okay, so I've barred out the Vorcha, my new tail. Then
Alright.
yeah, I'll just go down.
Cool. This is Pat and Pat's gone. Wade and Ghost.
They will get a comm me telling them that I made it to the elevator and heading down.
That conversation will be had while they're traveling because this is simultaneous, right? All right.
Okay.
Wade and Pat. I think the plan was to go before Messy. Yeah.
I think so. And we're trying to. I think we're gonna try to stealth. Are we stealthing or smoking?
Smoking. Sorry, I need to go get a water. My mouth is on fire.
Okay.
I also got soy sauce. I'm hoping that dumbs down the. I don't know if it does. We're just gonna fucking.
Bread can help.
You see, Adler, my fiance is like, get milk, and then she's like, oh wait, you're lactose intolerant. I'm like, ha 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 ha. Fuck you.
That's why I suggest bread. Yeah, because
I sadly don't have bread.
So I think we're gonna smoke, but
I have naan.
I also the smoke
That'll
grenades
help.
aren't that big,
What
so
about
I don't know.
gushers?
I really don't know how useful this will be without Freight being able to help with it.
It'll
Because
be
we now know
fine.
there's a group waiting right for it. Because I mean, the smoke is a 4x4 square.
Yeah, but I'm big.
Yes, but where are we gonna go out of this smoke? That's not like, hey, there they are coming out of smoke.
I mean, again, Scott said there's like hundreds of people here, right, Scott?
Not hundreds, but wait, regular people, hundreds.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying.
Sorry,
regular
regular
people,
people, yes.
that you don't have tokens for.
We don't exactly blend
Correct.
in with all of our weaponry and stuff, though.
correct. You being
I mean, as a Krogan with a hammer, I feel like I blend in. Well, no, I guess not. Blood
there's a
pack just
non-blood-
uses whatever,
non-blood
right?
pack. Yeah.
So I think we try to stealth. If stealthing becomes a problem, we smoke and run.
I am going to be doing a heads up because I know the area, Scott. Do I have to still technically see it?
I mean,
Because I have a blueprint of the map, though. I thought that's.
You can always do that whenever if I need to smoke, you can always heads up while I smoke, and then we book it.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna try to just stealth normally toward one of the elevators, and Freight's gonna meet us there, and Freight's either gonna blow something up to cause a distraction or do whatever his plan was.
Cool. Well, as a reminder, you're gonna want to head to your to the east is where the elevator you guys came from is.
East.
Well, there's two different ones. Do we want to
Why
head?
can't we head to the
We
west
know
one?
there's a group waiting there. Do we want to go toward the group that's waiting there?
I mean, it's up to you how you want to approach. The one to the east is much closer.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's like right around the
Yeah.
bid.
So I guess we'll try to walk around the commotion and get to that elevator as quickly as possible, but we don't want to just go walking right through where the Vorch is being beat up.
Mhm.
If they know that we were walking with oh wait, Vakas didn't tell us that, did they? What they said?
Sorry, didn't hear that. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You didn't give us all the details about what was going on with the Vorch there. There was a big commotion in the hallway because you couldn't give us too much of a description.
I said that they were kind of fucking word I'm looking for.
Having an
They were like
orgy.
clamoring around up near that hallway that you have to go through. The hallway to the north of me at the
I
time.
feel like since we talked to the Vorcha there, if there's a commotion with them right now, I think we take the longer route to avoid.
You can assess when you get down there.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. My gut instinct is to not go toward the Vorcha.
I'm going to set your characters. The door opens up. I'm going to set your characters at a specific spot before you even have to make any checks. So I'm setting you here before you have to make any checks, right? It's at this point that you're like, okay, now we have to make our first stealth check, which of course you move stealth at half speed, but then because of course you're double moving, because you're making your full move. You would just make one movement at your full speed. So you guys are welcome to roll your stealth checks to hopefully not get noticed. There's no disadvantage or anything, because they are definitely distracted. But it's not an easy check because there's a group of them right there.
Okay, just normal stealth checks.
For both of you, yeah. I don't know if there's any bonuses that you guys can give to yourselves or anything prior. Oh no, Pat just has lucky and you have a good stealth, so you should be okay.
I have all of my lucky, actually.
Yep, you haven't used any of the session.
Nope.
Mediocre opening. You guys also still have the remaining +1 from the hype train earlier. Oh, Pat started better than you guys. Okay, that's not bad.
I think like a 15 is solid.
I guess I'll use the 1.
Yeah, we both be 15.
16.
He's at a 16. Do you want to use a luck
Wait,
as well to get
How
to
are
a...
you? How are you at 16?
I used the +1 that we had left.
Oh,
from
so you are okay. So you're a +2. Okay. I guess I could luck if I need it.
Sure. go
I would
ahead.
I'd get to at least
A
16.
16.
We're both at 16.
So what if I told you the DC was 17?
That sucked. I mean, we can't reach it, so it wouldn't matter now.
Please remind me your character speeds, because both of you guys are way faster than 12.
18.
18.
Wow, cool. That's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 is the plan here, and then Wade's just right behind you.
Yeah, we were going to assess when we got here which way to go. Is this the way we think to go?
So what the elevator is right here. If you can see where I'm pinging, it's literally right there. Whereas the other one's much further away. You can still go in theory around this way, to the elevator, or you can try your luck and go this way with the elevator. But you can already see there's another Krogan over there. And having this non-blood packed Krogan plus you and whatnot walking by another one, you don't know how that's going to play out.
I think we know Freight's about to do something, so I think we go down, and then we go around to the right, but we take like a longer route around because we know something's about to happen up near the power plant.
I have a question. While I'm done, when we get to this point, can I throw my HUD over here because I know that's where we have to go?
Throw your HUD over where? My apologies, I didn't see.
That's going to mess with our stealth, though. I think.
Does me using my HUD, my advance, anything?
It won't matter until he wants to. It's if you're breaking stealth, he wants to make sure you can get there quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. And the answer to that question is yes, Pat. You absolutely can put the HUD, and I imagine because the size of it,
I want to put it on the elevator.
Yeah, that's what I figured, or at least as close as you could possibly see. So I'm going to take care of that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Now.
Like if I'm here.
Yep. I got you. From your eyes, the edge that you can see
that
ends.
Edge
Yeah,
there.
exactly, perfect. So, and I'm going to make this bigger because it's not the correct size anymore. And then I will do exactly that for you. And this more or less does what you're asking.
Go here, and then
dying.
over.
Okay, there you go. That
Why
answers.
are you smiling at that?
That
My
answers.
son's like,
go ahead.
no, I'm eating really spicy food. Milo's like,
You're still on about that?
it's fucking hot.
Jesus.
You know,
Weak in
Pat,
your old age.
Pat, you're fucking hot.
I think our plan is to go like down here and then across.
So you guys rolled your 16 total stealth checks, and as you're making your way along, it's one of those things, beating the shit out of them and whatnot, and they're actively questioning about this Vorsha who was with the non-clans Krogan and with the human and whatnot. And so you're going by, and fortunately for you, the what's it called here? Krogan themselves are actively enjoying the beating. And you see that these the Batarian is watching the situation very closely, and even assisting here and there as needed. The 3 Vorsha are getting the crap kicked out of them. But then you're coming around the corner, and this one Vorsha looks up at you and is kind of like, "Hey, use humans."
No,
and it's Krogan with no blood packs.
I am not a human.
We are with the blood pack.
So you guys obviously heard that conversation, whatever that happened earlier, because he was talking or all that stuff. So you're aware of what's kind of transpiring. So you say we're with the blood pack, and he says, "Knows, founds yous, yes."
Here, come with us. We'll explain it while we're walking. We got to get somewhere.
That doesn't convince him. He's
What do you mean?
starts backing away to go and inform them.
God damn, I want to do some dumb
You're like,
shit.
"You're the murderer." And you're like, "No, I'm not the murderer. Come with me. I'll explain to you how I'm not the murderer."
That's not how I said it. I said we're not. We got to get somewhere.
Yeah, we're going to get somewhere where nobody can see us. No reasons. Doggers.
This
Or if
is
I just
a
want to
reg-
walk away from the group.
This is just a regular Vorsha, right?
Yes, it's a regular Vorsha.
Remember you talking about a beat up looking one. I imagine he's the one that's getting questioned right now, right?
There's a beat up looking one that's hovering around outside of the elevator on the other side. And
Oh, okay.
There's one following me.
So this guy's trying. So I'm gonna put my arm around him and like continue to walk. Can I forcefully push this guy?
No. He immediately
walk
started,
away
like, as
from
soon
us.
as he noticed you, he immediately started backing away. Granted, I moved him before you guys moved yourselves. So it's up to you. You can A, fuck it, run. B, ignore him, keep stealthing. C, attack him. D, try to force yourself into a scenario where you think is going to be beneficial. But like,
How far away from him? From us, is he?
So when he first recognized you, he was right here. Actually, let me just control Z to make sure I have it in the correct spot. He was right here.
Cool.
I was like, wait, I think it might be off by a square.
God dang it. So he is about 2 meters away from me?
He's 4 meters away, yep.
Cool.
It's obvious
Wade,
his intention is to move away from us.
Yes.
Wade, can I do something stupid?
I'm
Always.
following your lead right now, so
Cool, I'm
yeah.
gonna pull him towards me.
Right here with all the dudes right next to us. All right. I mean, that's what you said you were doing. But you do see the big pack of dudes, including a Krogan, right next to us, right?
Yeah, but he's not looking at us. He's questioning
I
the
think
three
they'll notice
dudes.
a force power Krogan pulling a Vorcha. You know, what is that, 10 meters away?
I would step.
I would recommend walking 10 feet myself, but if you
He's
want
gonna
to,
walk away, is he not? We'll get
he's
to
gonna
act
try
first,
to. But if you
Scott.
charge him, I mean, do you? But just know that there's a Krogan to our right down the hall and a Krogan
I
to our
see
left with a
that, I
Batarian and
see
3
that.
Vorcha.
My plan was to take a step forward and just grab him, but I don't know if I'm outspeeding him or if it's an initiative thing at that point.
By grab, do you mean physically grab, or do you mean you're using your powers to grab?
I wanted to physically grab him, but if he's going to immediately start running away, then I want to pull him, but I want to get around this corner first.
He's definitely backing away from you to like work his way around the pillar there and or the support strut, whatever it is there, to say something on the other side. That's absolutely happening. It would definitely be an initiative roll to see who would
And using any of your abilities, I feel like, is dangerous here.
Okay.
because a biotic Krogan is very unusual, at least in this era. Your clan is unusual in that there are several biotics of your clan because of they're from here. They're the ones being beat up.
Yeah,
right?
forensics on it too.
Cool. So wouldn't that give away? Yes. So you want to roll initiative? Is what you're saying, Pat?
Sure. I just
Okay.
want to grab him.
We're
I don't
both
think-
rolling.
Technically, yeah. I mean, even though
If
it's
I
really...
see Strix charging in, it's like my reaction would be to support him, even though I don't necessarily want to fight, but I've got to follow his lead.
I don't want to fight. I just want to grab this guy.
I mean, so go ahead, roll the initiative.
I rolled twice, right?
Maybe.
I roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, then yes.
Unfortunately, my initiative sucks. Not that much sucks, though.
Your turn first.
I guess this is my free action to start this off. We need to grab him. We can't let him alert him. We can't let...
Yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna. That's all I'm gonna say before you do whatever you're about to do.
Are you not gonna act?
Oh, am I first?
Yeah.
I guess.
Well,
I
I
am
mean, I imagine your character is like not taking lead in this scenario.
I will defer to let Strix go before me.
Yeah, which makes sense. You prepared action,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
So, yeah.
Okay, cool. I will, I think I'm gonna step into his square.
Mhm.
Well, can I, in a way, I don't want to grapple him, but can I just put my arm around him and just kind of hold him?
I would say if you step one more diagonally down to your right, you can kind of be hidden from the view
Like
of
here,
everyone
that's what I
else,
kind of wanted to do.
and then like pull him into the wall.
So the problem is down there is not really accessible. Remember how I said that there's like a narrow path that you can comfortably walk through, and then there's all the stuff on the sides. That's why
Yeah, but I mean, you couldn't step into that little square, like pull him against the wall.
I mean, so thematically, yes. Mechanically, it's pretty much that one area. Oh, I forgot. Is pretty much that one area that you're kind of like stuck in for the walking path. You could like throw them against the wall, whatever it is, or what have you. But again, like you are very close to a bunch of people around you. So Pat, you can't share a square with an enemy. And you can see that these people are very close to you. So granted, they're making their own ruckus.
Is there not a giant pillar in the way?
Sure, yeah, but that doesn't stop sound. And again, remember, he's actively moving away.
Doesn't
So
stop hundreds of people talking.
So again, he's actively moving away from you, so you can absolutely move up. But there's no like throwing your arm around him, like, "Hey, buddy." Like
I want to do the grapple action, but I
Yeah.
don't want to throw myself on top of.
yeah,
is what
yeah,
I'm
no,
saying.
yeah. I understand what you're saying there. So yes, you're welcome to roll an athletics check to grapple him.
Cool.
This does
Just
not
normal?
stop him from being able to speak and all that fun stuff, though.
Well, that was kind of what I want to do, was just kind of like cover his mouth, but I know I can't thematically. Well, thematically I can do that, but I don't think I can actually like do that with grapple, right?
I know in Pathfinder there are ways to do that. I'm checking with 5e because 5e's conditions mean nothing. Your speed becomes 0. Condition ends if you're incapacitated. It also ends if So literally all it means is your speed becomes 0 when you're grappled.
Because I imagine if I
very
were to
weak in
just go
5e.
up to him and like punch him in the gut, that will go noticed.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. If we can 1-2 punch, knock him out before he gets a chance to act.
I mean, you're welcome to make the athletics check to kind of like grab him or whatever it is, and then Wade can kind of like move in afterwards or whatever. And Wade, Pat, you do get 2 attacks, so you
right.
can roll twice. The first one to grab him, the second
we're
one to
all
like
around shops and shit, right?
yeah, shops, yeah,
Shop. I mean,
yeah,
we're in like
Stalls.
we're
Yeah,
like in a
right.
slummy, like
Yeah.
bazaar kind of thing, right?
like a tent
Okay.
city, yeah.
Yeah. I think then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say follow my lead to Graff as I take my step in, and I'm just gonna walk up, bash him right in the head.
Oh, sure. And to be clear, and you can 100% do that, but I was just thinking 2 seconds ago, and then you started explaining. If you wanted to do the whole grab him and cover his mouth, you just need to succeed twice. Once to grapple him and once to kind of like,
one-
because
so
you have
it
2
was-
attacks. You don't just have one.
Restrain.
Yeah.
Would
one,
it be athletics both times?
both times? Yeah. Against my athletics or acrobatics. Yep. And my skill check's not high. Let's be clear. It's not high. I'm just making sure you understand if you succeed 2 checks, then you would succeed.
Okay, meta. Wade, what do you think is the better option? I've got a 6 to my athletics.
I'll follow your lead either way. Either I'll try to help you knock him out, or if you restrain him and cover his mouth, I can try to help
My whole thing
knock him out
thematically
then
is I just
too.
kind of want to like throw my hand around him, but have my kind of like arms kind of like stop him from like talking. You know what I mean?
If that's what you want to do it, and I'll try to assist.
Okay. So just normal check against check, Scott.
Yep.
Athletics?
Yep. You roll your athletics. I get to roll my acrobatics.
I think you
What
can
was
choose. Can you luck after Scott's roll or lucky after Scott's roll? That's be before.
You're setting the DC that I'm rolling against.
Yeah.
I'm assuming his strength is low, so you probably have like a 60 to 70% chance of winning.
He gets.
I'll
to,
be
he gets
straight.
to
I'm
use
using
strength or dex.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
okay.
one more athletics lucky.
I don't know how. I'm assuming their dex is like a +2 or +3.
I'll take
then.
the 16, Scott.
Okay. And you're not going to luck it, yeah?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
It looks like it's +2 based on the initiative.
It's a +1.
I'm an 18.
Wait, why does it
Okay.
say?
It is a +2 right now.
That's weird. Hold on. How is that a... What? It literally says +1 on the character sheet I'm clicking on. The fuck? So I'm looking at a character sheet. I'm literally clicking something that says Dexterity 12 +1. Acrobatics +1 is literally what I'm looking at. And I click it and it gave it a +2.
Tax.
Oh,
And Initiative
you-
did the same thing too. Initiative
are you
also did a
supposed to be an 11 then? Or
It's supposed to be an
Yeah,
11.
This should
That's
be. That's weird.
that is really weird. I don't know why it's adding a random
regardless,
extra 1.
I think I've grappled you, correct?
Yeah,
You have to do it one more
Yeah, you have to do it
time
one more
to-
time.
Fine,
Yes.
That's fine.
Cover the mouth.
For the pin or the restraint or whatever.
Why is it rolling with a +2?
No.
Can
Yeah,
I take this
that's a
last
good
luck
check.
dice?
Yeah.
All right. I just want to get 21.
So,
I'm
even,
okay
so
with-
even if I roll that 20.
Yeah. Okay. So
He was in the
thematically,
20.
what I'll do is I'll just walk up to him and I'll put my arm around him, and I'll kind of like cover his mouth. Be best if you want to keep your life to shut the fuck up.
Intimidation with advantage.
And I'm gonna be trying to say this as quietly as Strix
yeah.
can.
100%.
Twenty's pretty good.
20's pretty good.
Vorsha have big eyes, and they're very wide in looking at you. You're pretty sure he got the message.
Cool. So as I start walking through the bazaar towards, like, I imagine I'm going to keep my course. Can I keep walking with him?
While
Or
you're,
is-
I would not. I'm gonna walk up while because I think you've pretty much done your turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up,
I still have movement. I'm kidding.
and I'll probably pull out my Omni Blade and kind of hold it up.
I want to get around the corner before we do anything like scary.
Yeah, I mean, I want to
All
walk
I've
up
done
through
thematically is I've thrown my arm around a Vorsha. You know what
whatever
I
I can do to get up. I don't want to be seen by them either, but I want to walk up to him grappling this dude and basically just add to the intimidation by like threatening him with the Omni Blade or whatever it is. Unless you want to end up like your friends over there, I'd listen to this guy because, well, you're in a pretty compromised position. So,
As you can see, there's lots of Krogan, lots of human. You could definitely have them mistaken. Be shame though if my hand were to slip and snap your neck. All kinds of things can happen here. Lots of people bumping into me.
He definitely got the point.
Cool.
So I imagine it's one of those things where like you went up, you put your hand over him, you said your thing. Graff walks up, draws an Omni Blade, says his thing, and then you gotta like finish doing your thing, like double pat on the cheek, and then just keep walking past him.
yeah.
It's like
Cool.
what is it? Chappelle in his recent special was talking about. You know what it's like to be pat on the cheek? It's extremely emasculating.
I imagine like I pull out my pistol even on the way out and as we walk away.
So you pull your pistol out. You guys are able to walk away, and Pat rolled extremely well. I rolled poorly, per usual, and you guys continue to make your path around the corner. Now, unfortunately, because you do have to cross by paths again, I am going to need another stealth check from you guys. Because again, this whole area is rough terrain, so you're going to have speed. I fucked that up here earlier anyways. Messy, back to you while they're rolling their stealth checks. No advantage or anything like that, just normal. Messy, back to you. I imagine your character literally flicks over everything he needs to and then goes invisible and scoots, right? But
yes.
to be clear, you weren't like shutting off lights or anything like that. You were actively removing power from the security systems, the cameras, so on and so forth, making sure the doors were all unlocked, making sure that the air in here is going to be cleaner, all of that kind of a stuff, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Whatever they didn't finish. They said they were going to leave me with a few things.
Cool. So
Power
then
and stuff was already diverted. You just have to finish putting your locks into place to make it hard for them to redo it. And I imagine you were close to that whenever we left, so you shouldn't be far behind.
Imagine literally they were building a computer with you, and they set up the memory cards, and you just had to literally click them into place and press the power button for the computer.
Right. Very simple stuff.
Very simple. So and then you were like invisible walking out. So unfortunately for Strix, he got
I took the 2, by the way. I did not take the 2. I took the 11.
I refuse to take the 11. I want the 2. If I'm going out, I'm going out good. So unfortunately with your 11, that's not a particularly high roll. So as you guys are making your way around the corner over here, it's like beep, 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 beep. I'm sneaking, or Graff even, because he walked ahead of you beforehand with a sword. Graff kind of like pulling ahead and you back over there. As you're going by, the Krogan and Messy, you made your check and your character is able to move quicker or whatever. Because you're stealth, you're literally invisible. You don't have to worry so much about it. It's already noisy enough here. The Krogan takes actively stomps on one of the Vorsha in a way that you heard like a crunch and you didn't hear a yell and you're like, yee. As it's stopping to take a moment to appreciate his handiwork, he looks around at oh, look at me, I'm so intimidating, and sees across the way you happen to be walking by. There's like a moment where Krogan to Krogan, isn't what I'm doing awesome? Gives you that nod, hey, but then recognizes that he doesn't recognize you, and you're definitely not having blood pack colors on you. And there's that moment where as you're sneaking by, you look over and you're like, fuck. And you see that kind of all at once. And Frait, you're sitting there and you're walking by, you hear that crunch that sends a shiver down your spine. Ooh. You don't even necessarily look at what was crunched, but then you kind of trying to sneak by and see where they are. You also see Strix over there, plainly in view, directly in front of you. And then you look and you see the Krogan directly between you and Strix happens to notice Strix all at the same exact time. So, Graff, in theory, you're still free to keep moving. Pause on that for a second. Strix, or even Frait, how are we handling this immediate scenario?
There's like how many people, regular shitty people, in between me and this other Krogan?
How many other people? So this bomb squad guy is absolutely dead. We'll say this guy over here is absolutely
Not
dead.
enemies, people.
Oh, a bunch of people. But most of them are like sitting down or off to the sides or what have you. Most people aren't in this middle corridor, right? They're mostly around these, around the pillars or around the side over here, along the walls. Most of them aren't going to be inside these middle pathways, which are kept relatively clear.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna take my eyes off of the Krogan, but I'm just gonna say, Graff, smoke would be smart.
Okay. I guess I will peek back over here, Scott.
You'll see a ping. Can I ping off my Omni tool, or do I need to physically do that? Like, do I need to actually input it?
Over here.
What are you referencing? I'm sorry.
Because I've got my armor on the dude. Can I just like punch something to like show where a point of interest is?
Are you talking about?
Can I ping a location? Can I ping locations on Omni tools with like maps?
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Because it's like on my HUD.
Yeah.
With the thing.
Yeah.
So can I ping that I want him to throw a smoke like over here?
Oh, you can even just tell him that, but sure. Yeah. You can even
this
just
dude's
say like
watching me.
ahead of
Wait,
us.
they see you right here, and you want me to throw it in front of us?
He wants you to run into smoke as opposed to break line of sight with smoke. But either way works for me. Like,
this guy sees me.
Yeah.
So
Right.
if we throw the smoke over here, I get out of it. But I'm also thinking, can I just take the Krogan? The problem is there's a bunch of other guys, and we've been trying to avoid this.
If you tell me to throw the smoke here, I will do it, but it's up to you.
How big of a radius is the smoke again?
It's only a 4-meter square.
I don't think I'll tell you to ping it. I'll let you decide where to throw it.
So you said it has a target square, and then it goes 2 out and 2 out, right?
Yeah. So it's usually like this.
Yeah.
I went too far with that one. So that one's a little bit shorter on the right.
Yeah.
I do have a flashbang, and I can throw it and detonate it without breaking stealth if we want to do that.
That's up to you. I don't remember what you see. If you see that he sees Strix,
Yeah,
then you'll
sees
know
that.
he sees Strix.
Yeah, and so he saw the whole thing.
So that smoke would absolutely break line of contact. So if you had both a
So would a
flashbang and a smoke at the same
But I mean,
time.
do we all have to do a saving throw for the flashbang?
No. He's gonna do it far away from you guys. Right, Bessie?
I'd have to do it where the guy's looking, but
Well, that's not too hard. You just roll it in front of him. He's looking at Strix.
and Strix is looking at him, right?
Yeah, but I guess you can't yell out the code, the phrase, huh?
Well, but I mean, if you throw a smoke and then you put a flashbang on the other side of the smoke,
Yeah,
then-
that's true.
Yeah, you guys should be fine.
So my idea was I have an ability called I think it's discus grenade here.
Yep.
So I can throw this up to 12 meters. So from here I could throw it
Solid.
like if I take a step forward, I can throw it to like what,
Well,
right?
you're also allowed to bend around the corner too, aren't you? By one,
Does it
or is
say
that, or is it the next upgrade? No, that's the next upgrade to this. Allows you to bend around the corners.
Yeah.
That's right. So you have to be a straight shot.
Is this only for this is only for the makeshift grenades. Or is it not?
Nope, it's for all grenades. Right? You're
Okay.
programmed to alter the shape of the grenades before you throw them. Yep. It's all
Okay.
grenades.
So I would just throw it
Use it
around
on the
where
section,
you're aiming,
yeah.
Scott. Probably the 10 meters. I wouldn't even go the full 12. I'd probably
Yep,
throw it to
sorry.
10 meters.
My hand slipped. Yep, 10 meters.
So I'd
for-
probably throw it there. Yeah.
Cool. So you, like it's one of those things. You're like, Graff, throw a smoke, and like your plan is for him to throw it like ahead of us, but instead he just kind of like takes that step up and he hurls the smoke in between you guys. Messy, were you going to do your thing as well when you see this going on? Because you're not coordinating with them, but I can 100% see your character being like, "Oh, this works."
Yeah, I probably do it.
Cool.
I want to make 100% sure that it does not break my stealth real quick.
Yep, go right ahead and check.
So let's start with well, actually, lets me throw it. Where is that? I pass it. As bonus action, you can throw a grenade or mine to a point within 12 meters of you. Grenade or mine is not primed to explode. It's treated as an explosive object, may be detonated using your remote detonation feature. It doesn't say it's an attack roll. It doesn't say if it does or does not break stealth, but the remote detonation does say, at the bottom, it does not, right before that. If you're currently hidden this turn, you will remain hidden with your current stealth result without needing to roll a new stealth check on the actual detonation.
I mean, that sounds like if the throwing part doesn't make, that sounds like it works exactly as you want it to, Messy, to be clear.
Okay, perfect.
That sounds like you found a loophole.
I don't know if it's a loophole so much as me wasting a Mark III flashbang, but
wasting.
I sent it.
Semantics.
Cool. So, yeah, absolutely. And what's the radius of that explosion, even with your enhancement?
The enhancement adds 2 to the radius. I think. Double check. Yeah, radius of 2. What is a flashbang radius? Hold on, let me open up in 7.
Yep, and then I'm gonna have another thing to kind of like slip your way, and I think you'll be happy.
Oh no.
No, it's actually pretty cool.
4 meters. Oh, target an area within 12 meters. Every creature within 4 meters of the target.
So 6 meters of the target. So it's literally you could drop it directly at the Krogan's feet, and it'll hit an area like this, and it won't hit your friends because again, they're also on the other side of smoke or whatever it is as well. So it hits a big ass area like this, which is what?
I said rule of cool. Sounds good.
Yep. But then it's also beyond that. So you're stealthing, and you need to get past the bad guys and everything too. But these two I just marked as dead, so technically you can travel through their squares. You're invisible, so you can actually go.
I don't think you actually. Well, you're stealth. Never mind. I was gonna say, and you're not slowed down, but you're stealthing. So
You move. If you're moving full speed, you get to move double your full speed towards the advanced token, which is there if you cut to the right, and you're stealthing, which means you move at half speed. But then you can also use your sprint ability that you have as being a Drell
right,
to
I was about to
increase
say
your speed.
that.
Yeah. So how fast is the sprint ability that you go?
Doubles. So I go up to 28 total.
So double half double just sounds like a flat double, right?
Yeah, flat double. So it'd be 28 total.
So it's going to be like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, right? Which is your character literally throws a flashbang, like running through you throw a flashbang at the guy's feet, and you close your eyes as you're jumping over the, like literally invisible, like clearing the two bodies that are on the ground. And then you hear the boom go off as you blind with your eyes closed or tumbling across, the ground that's there. Then you finally like open your eyes again with your ears ringing a bit as you take off once again, hooking around the corner, and you're literally at the elevator, pressing the button to open the door before Graff and Strix even get there on the other side. Now I imagine Graff kind of like comes around the corner, comes to the corner and looks over and doesn't see you because you're still invisible. But Strix, do you immediately go, or are you like still?
I don't think I would immediately go until I see the smoke and the flash go off.
Okay. Yep.
If I see the smoke go off, then I'm booking it.
Okay, cool. And then you also hear like the boom as you start booking it too, and that's the sound of a flashbang.
I'm still dragging this dude with me. Would it take a second to snap?
Are you?
You would not. You did not drag that guy originally. That you would not have been able to. That's
okay.
Yeah. That was like you went up, you threatened the guy, he understood, you let him go, and you kept going.
Okay.
Yeah. And now he's realizing if people know what he knows, he's going to catch a beating. So, and you guys are able to make your way to the elevator. Now, I said beforehand, these elevators are made to hold 2, but you can try to squeeze 3 people in there, because it's a very tight fit inside there. So if everybody's going to make their way in, I just need 2 out of the 3 of you to pass a DC 10 acrobatics check. So that should be a pretty easy roll. All 3 of you go ahead and roll it for me.
Oh,
Woo! Starting off strong.
Well, at least he
this
took-
should be pretty easy. Hey, good work. Now can I
Okay.
do it? Because I'm actually
It's
not
all
proficient in
down
it.
to Frait.
I can.
Hey!
Wow.
All right.
Killed it.
I stretch out in the elevator to make you two take the other half.
Well, you just don't know Freight's in there with you, right? And then all of a sudden,
That's
it's one of
true.
those
God,
things-
all this weird space. Oh, hey.
yeah, you just smell
Stop
way too much
elbowing me.
cologne, and you're like, "Does it smell like?"
Man,
Freight
it
in here?"
smells like Freight in this elevator. It smells like shit, doesn't it?
You guys
God.
talk about me when I'm not in the room.
Oh. Hey, dude.
Usually, hey,
Hey, how are you?
Hey,
How are
buddy.
you? What you been doing?
Not talking shit about you guys.
Oh.
you should try
Can't
letting it
relate.
out sometimes. It's therapeutic.
I'm gonna unarmed strike Graff.
He's the one that insulted you.
I have advantage, which
because
gives me
close
sneak
quarters-
attack.
Close
Yeah.
quarters.
What the fuck? He
Not good.
talks shit, not me, you bitch.
And with a little bit of mayhem, your characters are able to go down the elevator to retreat to the lower level, having not even killed anybody. You knocked out one Vorsha, and you let the Krogan beat the hell out of a second one and kill two more, and a third one and kill two more. So
Those are
five
blood pack. It's
Vorsha.
different.
Yeah, well, sure, but like five Vorsha were either completely or partially handled without you guys really having to do much by way of that. More or less went up there.
We've really thinned their numbers.
But you also, seriously, now I have to go through here if characters come back up and unlock all like the tons of doors that I have locked, because you completely disabled the security system, you disabled the cameras, which also means you don't have eyes up there either. But you've disabled all of that, and you cleaned out the air. So the good news is like you've actually made the quality of air and everything better for the people here, which will have an impact on how it is that the people are able to kind of like work with you, and they're
We'll
overall...
never be. We'll come back to like, oh, we made the air better for you. No, you didn't. The blood pack did.
Yes, you know them. They're well renowned.
They slaughtered us mercilessly, but at least we can breathe fresh air.
No, blood pack is just another way of saying Red Cross. You know, they bring the blood.
We
packs
handed them a
in,
petition that was
Yeah,
signed
no,
by
it's
all
not.
of us, and they honored it. It was
No.
really nice of them.
Crazy.
Oh, awesome. Cool. So your character is able to drop down below, and I don't know if there's any additional RP you guys would want to have before wrapping up the session.
Yeah, we get back and we gotta talk to Larrea.
Yeah. So you get back there, and she's sitting there and reading a book inside of the
This is
inside of the
feeling very familiar.
I know. I was like, I'm suddenly like getting flashbacks. Have a
I'll
little
contact the-
self-care day.
I'll contact the artist and be like, okay, same exact comic, just make one slight alteration, change
Couple
the head.
alterations.
Hey, at least we didn't end up almost dead this time. We're
Add a
getting better.
character and change the villains, but leave the rest the same.
We accomplished a couple things up there. We didn't actually end up making contact with any locals as far as I know, but we got power diverted away from all of their security and turrets and doors and all that shit. Got some life support turned up so that breathing should be a little bit easier. They were kind of beaten up on their own and freaking out after a mysterious 3 missile. As he's reloading his missile launcher, explosion happened up there.
Dumb wonders never cease.
So we want to try to strike and help overtake this place. We can try to sow some dissidence with the locals, see if they'll help support us, or we can go up there and just see what we can do. But I know there's at least, we saw 3 or 4 Krogan, probably 10 to 15 Vorcha, and a handful of Batarians.
Easily, yes.
So it wouldn't be an easy fight, but if we move strategically and, who knows, keep them turning on each other a little bit, could maybe even restore control of this to the rightful populace.
Wow, you guys were productive.
And we had a drink.
Many drinks. We did this
man.
drunk.
What?
Tastes like piss.
I only had time for 1 drink.
I pissed in his drink.
I just looked at them.
Cool.
But I think if we go back up there at this point, they're looking for us to some extent. So we would definitely need to stick together and move strategically.
All right.
So I guess the decision is now, do we leave after showing some dissidence and try to find Strix's clan, or do we try to finish mopping up here a little bit before we take off and see if we can at least store control in one place?
I believe we'll be looked after here now that they know that I'm here.
Probably better to finish what you started.
That means a big fight. So,
Yep.
Good luck with that. I'm just kidding.
wait, is that book about pigeons?
What?
We had
No.
that on Earth.
Doesn't.
Oh,
Arizona, not Florida.
fair point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you read it.
We have a
Thank you.
Lost Initiative book report. So LI book
Our
club.
class, y'all have to read the
LI
book
book club.
Ringed.
No.
So, the doc is
Ringer.
on the
Lots of
side
Max
of
and
finishing
magazine.
mopping this place up. Rest of you guys okay with that?
I mean, we've gotten this far.
Aye,
Plus, I'm
aye.
following your leads.
Didn't we just put a lot of effort into getting out mostly in one piece?
Well, yeah, but we were divided into several groups. We didn't have the doc with us, and we didn't really have a plan. Now we can formulate one, and now we know that their security and shit's down, so they're not going to have locked doors and turrets and cameras on us. We've kind of flipped
In
the script to be
limited-
more in our favor.
Yeah, and in a limited way, we can do somewhat precision strikes against them. If
Yeah.
we can get any isolated into small areas.
So perhaps
I guess
we cause a diversion somewhere. Strike on the other side.
I think it might be smart to target specific systems rather than groups of individuals.
Yeah, either way. Once we get through them, we get through them. Whether it's along with systems or whether it's methodically just thinning their numbers so that we have an easier fight at the end.
I don't know if thinning their numbers is going to win this war.
Well, no, but it might win this station, especially if we get local support.
Do you remember the Armada flying in space?
No.
Isn't there like a
It was
bunch
a
of
group
blood pack
of
ships in space?
Yeah, there are several ships. Our Armada
Yeah.
is maybe a stretch,
Okay,
but
he's
I can see your
exaggerating,
character
sure.
saying that to be
Yeah.
making a point.
Right.
Well, sure, there's a couple ships up there, and they might send some more reinforcements down, but if we cause some dissidence here and restore order a little bit, that's still that much more they got to come back and reestablish while we're fucking up shit on the other side.
It's true, though. I think Frait does make a good point. If this goes badly, I don't think our pass of being honorary blood pack is going to stand. Maybe.
But we don't need it
taking
to for
actually-
long.
True, but maybe we should save actually a full-on assault for when we're actually ready to be on our way out. I mean, if we're still wanting to make contact with the Karruk clan.
You know,
maybe
I
we should do
really,
that
I don't,
before we assault the base.
I don't mind that idea. I feel like that's probably better. Not that I'm trying to put the fight off, but you know.
The logic behind, just to make sure this is clear in case it's lost in RP, the logic behind attacking now is that you still haven't made contact with the Karruk clan, and that's like the front lines. So like if you were to attack this place here and now, that would make them divert their attention from there to here to figure out what the fuck's going on while you're slipping away, allowing you to more easily get in with the clan and then maybe even have a lighter front lines to counter assault against. Or, as you're saying now, maybe just fuck this and then just go and when we're dealing with this, let's deal with this arm in arm with the Karruk clan, fighting against them on the front lines. So this is kind of like
Graff is arguing that if there's an armada or a group of ships and we take this place over, if they want to reestablish control, that's less they can send at us later or send after us as we try to leave.
Right. I think the problem is we have to leave this station at some point, which means we do have to go in space in our ship. And if they outgun us, because they obviously do, and they're here, or if they know we're here, then we're kind of locked here.
True,
We're
but
not
we
able
have
to
already
do what
fucked
we
with
need to.
power and systems, so if we can get to like the control center or
Here.
something fast enough,
Yeah.
we can. Well, that means they're not gonna be able to call for backup.
If that means that you're right.
You don't need to go in space in your ship. Two things. One, it was already discussed last session that Pat's characters used to travel through here in more or less skiffs, which like we're talking like more or less slightly
I used to have
decently
fun here.
Airtight, kind of air pressurized thing that more or less was like a one-way rocket
that
across.
almost-
And there's
Did that
also
almost kill someone in the first session.
Yep.
Just remembering. But yeah, go ahead.
And then there's also the I had mentioned earlier the hangars upstairs that you guys weren't able to get into because the doors were locked. That there are transports inside there, so there are multiple ways to get across. To be clear, that you're aware of, and I'm just reminding you guys to know it's midnight your time and you worked all day, so like you might not fully have these details, but. Or you can go on the ship that's like fully armed to the teeth with like weapons and very capable of handling a fight if it happens versus like, we're on a shuttle, very different experiences. Continue with your RP. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure that that's understood.
Would we be able to take shuttles and skips to the front lines? Because that sounds like that's where we need to go. So is there a way to get there using the travel infrastructure that exists?
What I would say is that Freight's character overheard news earlier.
I did?
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Wade. Graff.
Oh.
Graff has overheard something earlier about this.
About which thing?
What?
Sorry, I was trying to figure out the transponder codes thing.
Yeah, what mess you just asked?
Ask again.
Whether or not we could take the shuttles here to where we need to go, or if we have to take our own ship to get there.
Yeah, didn't Scott just say we wouldn't have to take our own ship, though we could?
Well, I mean, to get to where Pat's Krogan clan is, because that's like the hot spot.
I think we
fighting.
couldn't take our own ship there. We thought we couldn't, right? We had to take skiffs at some point.
Yeah. To avoid.
So even if we took
confrontation.
our ship to another station, we can't take our ship to him or to
Okay.
that clan. I'm pretty sure that was the way it was like laid out to us because of like the fight going on. We can't get to them directly with our ship, so we'd have to land somewhere and skiff over.
Do you remember if you got any more info today about that? Because I think that's what Scott's alluding to.
The person that you used the Paragon Renegade token for.
What did they say? I don't remember what they said about that.
It was Doxy 32.
The docks?
Yeah, remember they were stepping on the dude's chest, and the woman called out Doc C32, and then he was going to kill them anyways, and he used the Paragon
Right?
token.
Yeah,
to
but
say
I don't
that.
know what the what
There's
does the
something
doc
in there.
C32
They're
mean?
saying they're using Doc C32.
Oh,
is
the
what you
blood
had heard.
clan are.
No, the blood pack
No.
was.
Oh, the blood pack was upset because they were using doc C32.
Yeah, they were trying to get that
Yeah.
information, and they gave it, and we're going to kill them anyways. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's
Glad we
there
talked that
though.
over, because that would have definitely been missed.
Well, I got that info,
That's why-
but like it
that's why
didn't mean
notes are
anything to me at the
useful.
time because it's like they say a doc name, but like what are they using it for? Who's using it? Like who are these people? I don't know nothing about it other than the blood pack doesn't like it.
I have a notebook for when
Some
I
kind of
PC.
rebellion force. I see.
Keep my notes.
Okay. Well, perhaps
I'm a good PC.
working,
So
giving them some help might open a channel up for us to get where we need to go.
That's weird, Scott.
Maybe.
On your notes, it says forensically. Weird.
Listen, Forensic ships them to me directly. It's pretty nice.
What's
It's
this
actually
buy for?
it's actually a high quality paper. We hope you enjoy this product made by Florentine artisans using the best quality of leather.
Florentine.
do you know Florentine
Francesco-
artisans is an anagram for forensically inclined?
Yeah, literally says Francesco
You just have to take
Lionetti.
some letters
That's
out, put some letters
forensically
in.
inclined is look at handmade in Italy.
Wow, Italy has paper. That's
Wow, it's
great, Scott.
blurry.
Thanks for sharing.
Come on, you stupid camera.
Oh,
Well,
wow,
Italy makes
blur.
blurry books.
There we go.
Yeah.
Um,
Why'd they make it out of
Nice.
pixels though?
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
see it now.
I guess to get this back real quick, so we're not here till 2 in the morning. To RP that little bit, then. Whenever I went and helped that guy in trouble earlier and caused the distraction with the missiles, they mentioned Doc C32 to the Krogan. The Krogan was pissed about it. So Blood Pack, I guess they're aware something is going down, maybe with a rebellion force, or maybe just, I don't know, something's going down with Doc C32. So maybe we start there. Either we can establish contact with someone that's resisting, or at the very least help people in need. Cause some shit over there, and if we can get over to command from that point, or at least form a plan with the people that we meet over with at that dock, maybe they have an idea of what to do now that a lot of the systems are out of control. But we're gonna have to move quickly before they reestablish anything.
It sounds like a good direct targeted strike.
Great.
What do we do with the ship here? Throw a tarp on it?
I mean,
Do we have
odds
one?
are they're not going to be going around taking time to sniff ships if they're dealing with outright rebellion and loss of control.
Maybe, but they did ID a Krogan not wearing blood-packed armor.
Yeah,
And
but
we've
that's
already
probably
got-
not left this system. I doubt that they're talking to anybody else about that. They're not going to give a shit. They got bigger problems than us right now.
One Krogan without sigils is not going to be a huge issue on their hand.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think
If-
we encountered the person who would care about that the most, and we came out of that all right.
Yeah, we take away their
Yeah.
control here. They're going to have a lot more angry people to deal with and looking for a ship from people that are supposed to be helping them. For all
Hopefully.
they know, it could be a different Krogan.
Yeah, hopefully.
If you don't like it, we can take the ship and dock somewhere else, but we're still going to have to skiff and risk it eventually.
We could maybe move it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do that without giving out some kind of code, but
Yeah.
might be a good
We
idea.
get charged another fee if we go to another dock. It's possible.
Scott, did you see what Forensic said? That's all accurate, right? We do have transponder codes for another blood pack ship.
Correct. That way, unless they're, and you could have used them beforehand when you first arrived into the area, but it didn't, and so they approached you, and that was like why things got threatening and so on and so forth. That was last session, right?
Okay.
I don't remember that at all, but I believe you.
That would be something you might remember more than me,
I mean,
Frait. Because
they do say one of the best ways to help commit something to memory is to like write it down after you hear it, repeat it, write it down. That's why
Damn,
Rena
who says
usually
that?
remembers so many things. Psychologists.
Who says that?
Psychologists.
Did you write down their names?
The psychologists' names.
Yeah. Did you write them down?
Let's see. I see
That must
here,
be why you forgot.
Mrs. Karen was taken.
He sounds hideous.
It's your mom.
So do you remember that, Frait, since you were the one that found it?
Yeah. Would have been useful earlier, but
That could be useful
say,
again if we're worried about moving the ship.
yeah, he'll say, we do have a copy of some blood pack codes we could try to recycle. It's possible it'll get us docking somewhere else.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And we already know that they want us to investigate that source of the communication issues. So we have a transponder code and a valid excuse. We're likely to have multiple reasons to pass through.
I think
All
that
right,
is
let's
a
try
good
that.
plan.
Maybe we can land somewhere closer to that dock as well.
Exactly.
All right, well, let's get to dock C32 then. Make contact, see what we can do to restore order here to the folks that were here before and get the blood pack out. That's one more distraction they're going to have to keep people away from us as we either move around or reunite with the Karruk clan.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I was waiting for
All
somebody
right.
else to speak up, but I was just gonna say sounds good.
Go ahead, Pat.
No, that was it.
Cool. Then, as we're finishing the session, I will remind, and feel free to check the VOD. They said they're flying the skiffs out of C32. So I'm just going to make sure that that detail is understood for what was said earlier. If it wasn't written down, sorry, but that was what was said when the token was used earlier. And so now that
Would it be? Do I need to roll to see if I would take that as insightfulness that might be where they have some kind of rebellion or something that they're working with?
I mean, obviously, that part I've already made like pretty clear with our like.
Yeah, well, you keep
10 minute
reiterating it like
chat.
we're missing a key thing about it.
So like, what are you flying over there?
Do we have to fly to dock C32? I thought it was part of this station.
Not the station you're currently on. No.
Okay. I thought that was the name of the dock that was here. That's like one of the many places you can go to.
Not the one you're currently on. No. But again, these are details you guys will be able to find
Okay,
out.
so we would have to make it to a whole nother area to get to that.
But that's okay because you're not leaving the station right now anyway. So you can still get more information by talking to people, so on. I'm actually curious. Right before we wrap this up, I'm actually curious. Were you guys intending to do the attack on this base next week, or were you looking to go straight to the Krogan first?
I think the idea is we just diverted all the power away from their security turrets and whatnot here. I helped save someone who's like part of a rebellion or something that's currently on this station.
Yeah.
So I think the plan I thought was to reunite with the dock that's here, but if that's not where they're operating out of, maybe it's to find someone who looks like they're either that person I helped save or someone else.
Oh, you'll be able to identify that person. Absolutely.
So try to find them, talk to them, formulate a plan. I think we strike here while we have the upper hand.
Okay.
I think is our plan.
Okay, so the plan is
right now
here,
we have the upper hand here.
get information and potentially cause even more chaos. Understood. Cool. Then as we're going to start our goodbyes and farewells to everybody, so on and so forth, I do want to say I did actually, when making the map for this, I did actually record a video for Patreon to see how it was I made the map for this, because this whole map took me a while to put together. And then I realized after I recorded a whole video, I never actually pressed the record button. And so that video doesn't exist.
You're a true content creator. You've made it.
Yep.
Congratulations.
The next step
You've
is
done it.
recording the entire video with commentary and forgetting that you're muted the entire
Oh,
time.
I've done that. Oh, I
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's just the way-
I remember
I
a
posted those
4-hour
VODs and people
recording
tell me
session of
afterwards.
Rust, and I lost all 4 hours.
Yep. No, I've posted videos of me muted the whole time,
I've
and then
watched
people
the
like,
video
Scott,
you
is this a
mentioned that.
joke? So yeah. Anyways, so I'm going to do like a post and show you guys. I'll show you the map. For those on Patreon, I'll show you the map and I'll show you how it was that I made it. But you won't get to see me actually go through the long, arduous process of piecing it together. I'll just show you how it was that I made it in the first place. So you get to see the shorter version of it. But anyways, cool. Anybody have anything exciting going on? Keegan, you have anything going on anytime soon? Anything you want to talk about? Tuesday evenings, 8 p.m., anything like that, you know?
Yeah, I over at Unnatural, oh my goodness, I cannot speak English. Over at twitch.tv/unnatural_1s on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Central.
8 p.m.
To-
real time.
to 11 p.m. Central.
That's
either
midnight real time.
We either play games or we run some TTRPGs. We play Pathfinder First Edition. We're currently running a campaign called Into the Storm, set in my homebrew world of Hyeth. But next week is our off week for it, so we'll probably play Lethal Company or Gartic Phone or something. Just some gaming shenanigans. Yeah, that's us.
How's the system building going?
It's going. We're supposed to actually record more of that this Sunday, me and Hyperphase, because we've moved it onto a Patreon thing so we can do things that are more inclusive just when we're live. So anybody who cares and joins our Patreon can watch the whole TTRPG building thing going on. But we're going to be recording some of that Sunday.
Cool. Rena, you've said 17 words, I think it counted this whole session. Do you want to keep that streak going, or?
No. I'm just kidding.
I was like, no, wait, she said no, but she implied yes.
I was like,
Both
I'm
answers
like,
at
no.
once.
I'm gonna play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow on stream, Scott. So in case you were interested.
yeah, on
asking
twitch.tv/Meshley
me.
was taken, right?
No, on my channel.
Oh wait, what? Rena After Dark? Let's go. What time are you streaming?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Dude, I'm supposed to
9?
play Baldur's
Oh.
Gate tomorrow, but I'm thinking about canceling just to watch Rena play.
So
The new
hold on.
Call of
Dude,
the Lamb
no,
update
you're
is so
not.
much fun.
You better.
You know what?
stream Baldur's
I'm not
Gate.
streaming
I-
tomorrow. I'll be there.
Should we all just go
Stop.
watch Rena?
Yep.
No.
I'm playing. I don't think
I have a
told the,
game to run, but I'll still do it.
I don't think I told
Yeah.
the group. I don't mean to
Just-
steal
just
Rena's
rewatch it,
spotlight, so
Rena.
I'll say when I get to my thing. So go.
No, go ahead. You're fine.
So, hold on, Rita. So you're streaming at 8 p.m. Central tomorrow?
Okay, I guess it could be 8 p.m. I mean, usually
Central,
it's 9
8 p.m.
but-
Central. I have to translate for
Oh,
Keegan. He
sure,
struggles,
Central.
It's a
Yeah,
nice spot.
9 p.m.
Oh, you get to say
Eastern.
Central. Okay.
Yeah. I was helping you out. I got you. So 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. real time. All right, cool.
Yeah, if
Sweet.
you want to join the cult, the Destroyer cult,
You get to have
Yeah, I
sex in the
actually-
game now.
so excited.
Doggers,
wait.
Rena? Are we going to be what's
No,
happening?
We're
there's
not
no
gonna talk
dogs,
about
but you
that.
can have a pelican
wait.
and a lobster. Fuck.
Forgot
Yeah,
about
there's
that.
other
What?
animals.
Rena,
So
what?
yeah, it's super fun. It's so
This
cool.
is what
Pat's been
happens
doing
when
it
you're
for
out of
like
touch
ever.
with gaming. Don't mind Scott.
All right, guys, onlyfans.com/Cult of the Destroyers. Don't forget that. Awesome.
I mean, it's not the channel name, but sure, close enough.
Pat, you?
So I've started my Baldur's Gate 3 run for the first time ever. Well, I played with Messi, but I mean, we made it to the first like offside dungeon where you
First fight,
resurrect
yeah.
the. I didn't get really far. I found the vampire guy and then I stopped playing. I made Scott in my game.
Oh yeah, fuck me. I was like, what are you talking about? No, yeah.
Scott's like, wait, what?
I was like, hey, at least I have big hands.
Yeah, no, he's really tiny. But what did I make you? You're a wizard.
I'm a fucking gnomish wizard.
Yeah,
But I got a big sword.
do you know the big?
No,
flaming
what are you in
sword
Baldur's
from the
Gate?
demon guy? I did get that. So, like right before you leave, like the ship, whatever
Yeah.
the fucking, I got that big ass sword. So Scott's holding this giant big ass sword, the flaming sword that he gets to use for a while, and then I retrospect into that to use it as like my my spellbinded weapon. So now he's proficient with it.
Yeah.
So look at that, he can actually swing it, which is funny.
That's right. I can
So,
swing it. You hear that, ladies?
I will say the
Swing my
very
big
first
sword.
roll was a nat 20 of the campaign.
Oh,
So
nice.
Yes,
I
let's
thought that
go.
We have someone like that on this crew.
I
Wait,
nat 20 today.
is
I'm
Keegan the
just saying.
gnome of the
First
party?
roll, a nat 20.
Keegan's the gnome of the
Am I
party.
the
Let's
gnome of the party?
go.
Yeah, Skylo Wind in chat is playing with me. He's our Sky. What the hell are you playing? Wait, so I let chat pick. Are you the ranger or Cerulli the ranger? We have chat chose the classes and everything. You're the bard. Okay, so that means Cerulli's the ranger. It's going pretty bad. It's
hold on.
okay. It's going well. We're playing normal. It's fun so far.
Skylar,
Oh,
if, there's
and
a, if, there's,
Wade's-
if there's a bard and a warlock in the party, do they like fight over who gets the or do they share?
We're sharing.
Oh, sharing.
I mean,
Alright,
it's
hell.
more like Sky's
It's like round
just-
robin.
It's more just Sky's taking stuff out of my inventory without me knowing because I didn't know you could do that. But
Damn, we spend longer on these goodbyes than we do on the campaign.
I know. Hey, we did some good stuff today. But yeah, so in
almost
the game, in
Rita
Baldur's
spoke
Gate,
more in the goodbye than the campaign. Go ahead, Matt.
I know in Baldur's Gate, you guys all know you guys can choose like what's the guardian companion person you find out later.
Oh, the ward
made-
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so Wade's
Yeah, your
companion or Scott's companion is Wade. I made this beautiful, tall, bald man with a beard. Looks
Right, I'll
great.
climb that mountain. That's
There's
right.
a little bit of gray in his beard, but he looks sexy.
Don't worry,
So
I'll double fist and be proficient. Make you
I don't
my
know
spell
about-
sword,
we'll,
baby.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. So that's how that's going. Friday, I'm going to be playing Pal World, which will be fun.
He's like, that'll be fun. Long pause. We believe
Sorry,
you.
I got
Blink
texted
twice.
by Adler on my watch. I
Blink
just wanna make
twice
sure-
if you're in pain, Patrick.
No. Okay, so one, everybody's been getting like the early access codes, which kind of sucks, and I didn't get one today.
That's 2 blinks.
So I'm really upset. But I do have a server that I'm paying for now, so that'll be fun. And so yeah, cool. That's me. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably playing Power World all weekend.
Wait.
Today is Molly's birthday as of 28 minutes ago, and I'm trying to get the fuck out of here to go say happy birthday to her, but y'all keep fucking talking. Watch Distractable and wish Molly happy birthday. Go watch Rena tomorrow. Watch Pat and I Friday, something about Baldur's Gate, and then whatever the hell the other two have going on.
We're playing Baldur's Gate on
I think
Friday.
something about
Yeah.
Mary.
What'd you get her?
Yeah, what'd you get her?
Tickets to a concert she wants to go to. I don't want to be
Which
too
concert?
specific.
Dox him.
Me, I don't want to
No,
be too
she,
What are your
she
specific.
seats?
doesn't know yet. Yeah, no, don't tell
She
us.
does know.
Don't
She
tell
does
us.
know.
Oh, okay.
Tell me your seats. I'll buy the ones next to you.
Is it Janet Jackson?
They are very expensive seats to a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert.
Oh, I was gonna say
Wow,
really expensive.
that's
That's
hype.
cool.
That's sick.
Respect.
I love Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I mean,
And
I
the
liked
band's
them,
cool,
you know,
too.
like 30 years ago. Are they still good?
Yeah.
Are they?
Chili
Better
Peppers
than
is
you.
one of the-
Yeah.
Live.
one of
Yeah,
the
they're
small
still good.
bands that actually are better live than they are on their record.
I mean,
Yeah. They're
I
good
saw that-
live. Their
Who
last
was
album I
other
did not
the
like,
other
though.
like really good band? They play super.
I don't know if there's any band that's as good in person as watching some of like the old Queen concerts. I don't know if you guys ever seen a Queen concert. but, like,
sadly, no.
Jesus, I wish I could have gone.
Freddie Mercury was
The
a
videos only,
different-
obviously, yeah.
different
Yeah.
fucking level.
It's nuts watching their live performances.
Yeah,
I saw,
no,
I saw
it's
the Police
different.
live, and that was
Bad,
pretty
dude.
awesome, but not the same level as what you're discussing. So
Me
Bye,
too. Whenever
chat.
my family got arrested.
Raid,
That's
please.
sad.
Distractible.
Oh,
It is.
Spotify,
Okay,
go
bye.
watch it.
I won't tell you anything about what I'm doing. Bye.
Oh, Messy, really
You
quick.
completely skipped Messi. What the fuck?